What's up, Doc?
Well, hello, hello. How are we doing today? How is everybody on this Saturday? So, I hope everyone's having a good morning. I know Random got their cheers in. This is where I'm at with the bag, in case anyone's curious, because I still have the camera set up there, so I'm gonna have something for you guys to look at that isn't just a table. But yes, I appreciate the check-ins. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is for you. So I did a dab like right before stream, and usually the first thing I do is I figure out what to talk about while doing a dab. So now I kind of am like, oh shit. I altered the routine slightly, and I'm just kind of like blanking. Excuse me. Yo, good morning, Taylor. How are you doing today? Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. So, I was up late again watching YouTube videos, crochet YouTube videos, and what are you gonna do? So I'm being sleepy this morning. I I slept in. I was moving slow when I took the dog out. I was moving slow when I was getting myself together and washing my face and brushing my hair and I was so slow moving today. Finally slept in. Feels nice, but I'm still sleepy somehow. Girl, I feel the same way. It's because we've been staying up late. Because we're goblins, that's why. Because we don't make the smartest choices. What are you gonna do? The crochet has like completely overtaken us, and I'm like bittersweet about it. Like not super mad about it. But yeah, how is everybody today? What's going on? What's good? Tell me a little bit about yourself if you want to. Not that we have to put a spotlight on you, but you guys have the talking stick for a second. I just want to check in. How y'all doing? Naturally a night owl. Sometimes I wonder if I kind of want to be a daytime streamer during the weekday and then a afternoon streamer during the weekend, because most of the time I'm trying to set up a little bit more of a later stuff on the weekend anyway. I don't know. It's fun to be sleepy with everyone. It's fun when we all stay up late because it's Friday night. It's big party vibes. So it's been fun. So I think I might continue that. But also at the same time, it's been the most fun because we're all just doing whatever in Discord. Oh, hello. This morning. It's been okay. Woke up early, did some grocery shopping, then just been enjoying a long smoke session. But before you have to go to an appointment, a Saturday appointment. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Oh. I appreciate you trying to adjust for my streams. I feel slightly bad about it, but I also am appreciative of it at the same time. But yeah. I'm wondering, yeah, like because I've been also toying with the fact that I might have a better time or a more consistent time doing DoorDash like during like lunch rush instead of like the dinner time, because that's such a hit or miss of whether I have a headache or whether the day's gotten to me or whether it's bad conditions or just it's a lot busier on the road and blah blah blah. I was kind of toying with the fact of having like an every other day or something, but I don't know. I've just been toying with a lot of facts. I've been having a lot of thoughts swirl around over my schedule and stuff, but for now it's gonna stay the same until I have an actual plan, you know what I mean? For now it's all talk until something actually happens, do you feel? But yeah, I don't know, today was another one of those days where I'm like, everybody's probably still sleepy. I guess I'm used to like going live at noon, so it kind of feels like it's 2 hours earlier than it actually is, so maybe people are like ready to be like doing the fun stuff yet, but I'm still feeling like this is morning cozy vibes. And even though we have the beat music on, like that's strictly so I can wake up a little bit more. But you know what, I was thinking about chatting and crocheting with y'all. Does that sound okay? I said I figured I'd be willing to switch, but for right now, I just kinda... This is my solo game right now. This is a Crochet Artist Simulator. Have you guys heard of this game? The game just dropped. It's like 2 weeks into it, but they weren't great at advertising it. Crochet Artist Simulator. It's pretty fun. It's my new favorite game. I've been pretty obsessed with it. It's been taking over my life. It's been hard to want to play any other game. And the worst part is I have an even harder time chatting because I'm just so into it. It is a vibe. I enjoy the vibe. I just don't want to... This is very much like... Maybe today I should change the category to art. Because today feels like a less chatty day and a more artsy day. Do you feel me? Like, not that I'm not gonna chat when something comes up, but it doesn't feel like I want to focus on that. It feels like I want to focus on this. But I don't want to leave y'all hanging. You know what I mean? Like, because also I would be totally willing, like, if later, like, if in, like, a couple hours someone goes, you know what, I really want to play this game with you, and, like, or I want to switch it up, and I'm like, I love that vibe. Throw it out here. Let me see. Let's see if we get a game going later on or something. AKA, if some of my friends want to play games, I would jump at that chance all the same. But until then... You want to watch more of my Dress Up Darling? I kind of do too. I wish I could do that on here without getting yelled at. It's big sad. I'm already trying to plan out when we're gonna be in Discord, because like since I started later today, I want to stream later into the evening, and then I feel like after that I'm gonna want to like, I don't know, I just don't know how I feel or how many episodes we'll really be able to get to tonight. And then if I get my stuff done tomorrow, then I'm totally willing to sit in Discord for most of the day, as long as I get like my load or two of laundry going. If I clean up, like we're actually been doing somewhat decent on dishes and keeping that up to date, so we don't have as many as we've had to do before on previous Sundays. So I don't think that would even take too long either. So tomorrow there's a potential that Discord's gonna be popping for me like most of the day, but I can't say for certain what tonight's gonna be like, which is probably fine, because Shocky, don't you have stuff going on? You always got shit going on Saturday. Sorry, I almost said Sunday. Saturday. They judge you so hard. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of parts where it's like, it feels like an adult humor show. You know what I mean? It's so funny. I think it's funny, but 100%. If I was a teenager, if I was a young adult, teenager, preteen, and my parents said that they were watching that, I'd be like, I'd be sus. I'd be like, and why are you watching that? Like, well, people yearn for the jokes. People yearn for the funnies. Yeah, their heads in the gutter. You know what's so funny, Taylor? You laugh all the time at the immature stuff, and you giggle, and then you're like, how could someone think? Get your head out of the gutter. That's totally a Fern moment right there for you. Or you're just looking at someone and you're like, pervert. I think they know exactly what there are plenty of jokes, haha. And if you are naive and you don't get them, then it's fine. And then you can have that, you slowly get there type of vibe. I enjoy the show a lot. It is really wholesome, but the innuendos go crazy. Oh, okay, then I was just teasing anyway. Please don't be offended. It's definitely not for kids. No. But like a young, like a teenager though, or like a young adult, for sure. But you know what I mean? Because you have all kinds of people who are different from different walks of life. So just because someone's a teenager, like you have the variations. Because like even the people in the show, for example, if they represent some people in real life, like what is that? Art imitates life, or life imitates art, or vice versa. That's like a yin yang to me. There's gonna be people who are gonna be completely oblivious to some things that some people are like very attuned to, you know? It's just teehee. Oh yeah, my mom, I've been slowly trying to get her to understand. She was the type of person who thought that anything animated was a cartoon, and cartoons are for kids. Everything that's animated is a cartoon, and cartoon are for kids. So if that shit was animated in the slightest, she'd be like, oh, that's not, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. That's for kids. Or I don't want to, she would just like brush it off, and she'd be like, I don't want to watch it. And it just took me so long to get her to understand. I think I had to show her Like, she wouldn't watch Moana. I think it was Soul. It was Pixar's Soul or whatever. It was that movie that finally got her to understand. Like, she wouldn't watch Archer. I tried to show her Archer, that was the first example, but she wouldn't even pay attention to it. Which, hello, Maya, by the way. Hello. Sorry. Yeah, even kids' cartoons are also not just for kids. Yeah, those movies, they put in those jokes for the adults to get through it too, and the kids are oblivious to it. It's great. That is my least favorite opinion that people tend to have. No, I, for real. No, I do not have kids. No, I'm saying my mom was the type of mom who wouldn't watch anything animated. She think anything animated was a cartoon and that cartoons are for kids, or that pretty much animated equals for kids. It was her opinion, and it took me a really long time. I had to ease her into it. She like wouldn't watch stuff when I tried to show her and give her examples of things. She just like also wouldn't even really try at the beginning. I think it took me showing her Soul, that movie. I think it's a Pixar, or I don't know if it's Pixar or Disney, or if that's like the same thing. IDK. Don't quote me right now. But then she eventually started understanding that not everything, like, it wasn't a absolute, it wasn't one and the same. So she finally understood that, but I still don't think she ventures off very much and watches that stuff. She very much likes IRL actors, and she likes watching real people type media. That's still her beast. Make her watch Grave of the Fireflies. Her opinion will change really quick. This. I don't know. I'll try. She's also... I don't know. We'll see. Because sometimes, you know how sometimes it doesn't even matter what necessarily people say, like, that they want you to watch, but if you just kind of have, like, an aversion to it. She has those moments too, so I'll have to find a good time to slide it in. And also we can't push it too hard, because sometimes she actually does show up in this chat, so like there was a time where we were all talking about, there was a show that everybody was really into. I think it was about like a hospital though, and so I was telling my mom, because she likes to ask me, like, what I've been watching, what, like, the hot stuff is. You know, we like talking about things to watch and whatnot, and things that we enjoyed. And I had recommended her the show that everyone else was obsessed over. I don't have the platform that it's on, but she did. So I was like, you should try this. Everyone says it's great. And then she's like, oh... she like looked up what the show was, and she goes, oh, it's about a hospital. She goes, I can't. She goes, I work in one. I can't fucking watch that. She goes, I'm just so over watching a bunch of stuff that is like medical adjacent. So I was like, okay, I guess I get it. So, but also even with that, it's like that reasoning is super like justified, but then sometimes I'll just suggest something to her and she just kind of like won't have it. Or, like, she needs to watch it, like, in a different setting. I don't know. Like, we tried to watch the Diddy documentary, and she wasn't really watching it, but I think she went home and watched it. I think it was just easier for her to absorb in a different environment. So, sometimes it's something like that, too. You know? Something random. But yeah, if you ever see a username that's... titled Whale Art Thou, you should recommend the show to her, because then it's not coming from me. Maybe she'll watch it more, you know. Can you guys can see this okay? I like that there's actually something for you to see as well, because like when you're at the beginning of the project, my hand literally covers the whole thing. The like 3 loops that are in the palm of my hand that you can't see, but now there's like a whole base of something and you can see stuff. excuse me, this material too, like this yarn, I think would be really good for a beanie. This one, because it's like perfectly stretchy and perfectly soft, I think this one would be really good for a beanie. I've given up on older generations because I didn't grow up with media saturation the same way we did, but when someone my age says they don't like cartoons because it's for kids, instant red flags. Literally. I think what it ultimately, because like, how do I explain this? I think it's because to me it stems from they're judging a book by its cover, and like it was so engraved into me to not judge a book by its cover. Because what do you mean? Like, life tells us that all over the place. Don't judge too quickly. You're like instant karma and blah blah, all kinds of stuff. The universe or people. It's very clear you should not judge a book by its cover. And so when they do that shit, it just pisses me off. Because I'm like, you don't get it. Why are you doing this? How do you, yeah, why? Oh, I need that as a Stream Deck situation. That one Vine where it's like, why? But yeah, is Emily still here? I saw her username in the chat, but I don't know. Is she crocheting? I hope so. Oh wait, she's working today. She had Friday off. I don't know if she had today off. So she's probably not just hanging and crocheting. Big sad. I wish her a good shift. I wish her a beautiful, wonderful time. I'm also making assumptions that she's working today. She didn't necessarily confirm or deny that she wasn't working today. She just told me that she had Friday off. So I just kind of assumed from that logic that she did not have Saturday off, or she would have said Friday and Saturday. Do you feel? So I have a feeling she is lost to Tammy Space. Oh, I wanted to put this on the screen. Not that I need the tutorial, because I'm just doing double crochets till like the end of time. Literally till the end of time. So I don't necessarily need to watch the video. And she cuts it during that part anyway. She's like, okay, here's the start of it, and then I'm gonna do this for like 20 rows. When it's really like 40 rows, because she's building it 20 rows high, but it has to be the front and back. So she's just doing 40 rows of double crochets. And she just like cuts to the end, so then... no, I didn't, but hey, if the shoe fits. No, it was me and my girlfriend, we were potentially trying to plan an IRL hangout. I was potentially gonna go drive to her house and just show up. And she's like, I got Friday off. So I think from that logic, now that it is Saturday, I just assume. I saw her name in the chat at the beginning of stream, but she's not chatting. So I said one of two things is happening. She is deep in the crochet, and she is not chatting. But if she was, I think if I had mentioned her this many times, she would have set her stuff down and said something. So my deduction is that she is at work. You were like, but wait. Could she be rocking out? I mean, hey. Not that I wouldn't like to hang out with people. We've been hanging out in the Discord most nights and watching anime and just hanging out. Some people be gaming, some people be crocheting, some people be doing cooking and cleaning and doing stuff and just hanging out. We just like the feeling and presence of each other. So we've been hanging out in the Discord. So hey, if you had the day off and you want to hang, people are always welcome. Don't be scared. Get to know each other. Wait, there's a Demi Lovato lyric that I just thought of, but I also don't know the lyric well enough. Oh wait, no, it's don't be scared because I'm your body type. So that doesn't really apply here, but my brain went to don't be scared because I'm your body type. Did you feel? It helps you get through stuff. To me, it's nice because like I would have been crocheting and watching anime anyway, so I enjoy like sharing my screen and letting other people enjoy it as well, and like also just like us kind of doing it together. It's nice. But also I'm neurodivergent enough to where like it's nice because it's online. Like I love that I'm not actually having to physically host and deal with everyone, as much as I love everyone. And we would make the commune work swimmingly. It's beautiful because I can still be in my own space. And then we can all just be virtually together forever. Anyway. But yeah, she's just about to do 100 million double crochets. Let me try. See, because this thing, it's so soft. It like literally is really hard to like show you guys where the bottom is. But because it like, it's so beautiful. But this is kind of what it's going to look like in tote form. Isn't it cute? I'm really excited. That's why it's like I don't want to put this thing down. I just want to play with it. But man, do I need a yarn winder. Do I need a yarn winder? And do I need a job? Because honestly... I like the idea of door dashing, but then the reality of it is I have to deal with my car a lot more than I'm willing to do and keep up with it, and that's not my ideal. And also I live in Michigan, which is all 4 seasons, and I could hear the wind. I could hear the wind in various speeds from inside yesterday, and I was like, well, I'm not fucking going out there. And it just seems like there's a lot of days like that, so I gotta find something that isn't so car reliant, in the sense of like the entire job is driving around my car. I wouldn't mind if it was like a company car. Like if DoorDash gave me some flashy ass car that had, it was bright ass red and it had DoorDash D's all over it or some shit, and it was like a big ass advertisement, I wouldn't care as long as they were fucking paying for it. I don't care. I go DoorDash in my DoorDash vehicle and people will be like, look at her. Be like, yep. But since it's my own vehicle, ugh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to put the work into that. I'm not like a car person like that. If I was a car person, it probably wouldn't be as bad. Because this is a pretty busy area. So like, I know I could make a decent amount, but I'm not good with keeping up with my car. So it's just not ideal. But I also hate like going and working for some man. I hate being stuck behind a counter, and it's the amount of times that I just had bad experiences with people, you know what I mean? I'm so tired of the general public at the same time. That's why I'm like, damn, like I love and hate people, because like I loved talking with people and I loved seeing so many people and blah blah blah, but then there's always those people who ruin it. So it's just like, damn, I wish I had more control. But then like when I'm clocked in and working under someone else, it's like I don't have the control that I want. I don't have the ability to say what I want. Yeah, yep. Yeah, where the people don't really care that they can sink a little money into it, and then it's more like they're trying to like instill like a gotta work hard or gotta do something, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. So like I wouldn't mind it if my car was a little bit better in the snow, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. And then if I had someone to help me deal with the generic like car maintenance and stuff, then it probably wouldn't be, because I do enjoy the fact that I can like just kind of do it when I want to. They do genuinely, wasn't there a study that came out that they genuinely like they make it worse for the people who try to make that their main thing. They make it better for people who just pick it up and drop it off, and it's like more casual income. They make it better for those people because they always give them priority, whereas a person who's doing it more consistently has to have all of these others, like stipulations. Like, you have to have the acceptance rate to keep getting the good DoorDashes that come through, and you have to do this, and yeah, it's very real. And like, weren't you, the quote that I remember you, maybe not you saying, but I think from the thing, was that they constantly try to squeeze out that 0.04%, and they're constantly talking about the next 0.04% that they can squeeze out and stuff, and it's bullshit. So like, I like the idea of it, but the reality of it is just not there. So like, I need to do something, because as much as I also love this too, like, and I'm not gonna not do it, I'm just gonna have to probably try to, you know, adjust in some way accordingly, because this ain't paying the bills, and I don't even, you know, I'm not trying to be like, it's not your guys' responsibility, it's mine. So I gotta find something that works, even though I would ideally like this to work, but obviously it's not up to you guys. Like, I don't want my income to be directly out of your guys' pocket. Like, ugh. And you wanna know what also sucks is, like, I don't even care about like making partner, because I don't want to have, like, I don't necessarily want to have 75 to 100 viewers every single time. But why do I have to have an average of 75 viewers to make partner? And the only way I can have a better cut of my own earnings get cut, and I get a better percentage when I move from affiliate to partner. So like, it's just icky to me. And like, that's the only reason I want partner, is I don't necessarily care about the numbers or the fame or any of that other stuff that people usually do their partner pushes for. I'm just pissed that they take such a big cut of my earnings while I'm an affiliate, and I don't get more of that until I'm a partner. Oh, no worry. I appreciate anybody. Like I was saying, there was one day where I said, like, I feel like I get better people when people do the, like, the networking and the real word of mouth. Cause also, like, it's like when you hear from the stars of a movie to go watch their movie versus someone else randomly recommending that they liked that movie and that you should go watch it. It feels like, I want to, as much as I want to say, come over and hang out with me, it feels very much icky, like I'm promoting shit in some weird way. But I want it to feel like your friend recommending a movie they also enjoy. And you know, a show, a series, a podcast that they enjoy. Yeah. You know, Quill's awesome. I'm very appreciative that you came from Quill. Like, I love, like true networking honestly just works better. And that's why I know that it's going to take time. And that's, you know what I mean? I'm not like, anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You guys totally get how I feel. And so I don't want to be redundant because I think we've been here before. So you know how I feel. I want solid quality community, not a quantity of people. Yeah. We'll get there. We will. I think we'll get there together, you guys. I know it's partially because I don't fucking post on social medias, because honestly, you wanna know what's kind of funny? In my brain, I'm like, most of the time when I see streamers post a bunch to try to get noticed and stuff, it's like, that doesn't even necessarily get me to go to their channel. Do you know what I mean? Like, just because someone is on social media actively doesn't mean that I want to go to their channel. Plus, like, to me, part of me likes when someone isn't as active on social media, where they post here and there and they are honestly live more. And I'm not saying that you have to have the availability. You know what I mean? It's like, but if you have a lot of stuff that I can go, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, like, I like when people, like, are genuinely trying to find friends and like new people to hang out with, and like they genuinely just say, hey, like let's hang out, like a party vibe, you know, a friend of a friend, and you hang out, but you don't necessarily talk all the time, but then every time you do like see each other again, it's like, yo, like that yeah, blah blah blah. Y'all get it. I don't know what. I gotta think that they have other people to help out. They have like more hands, less work. Cause like I know that like a lot of people will just have people who like want to do that for people. Like you'll have people like, okay, for instance, like my man doesn't right now. He's low-key sucks. I love him, but he sucks. He doesn't like help post clips. He doesn't help engagement. He's not like super active. He's here, but he's not. Whereas other people might have partners and friends who are super active and will be doing that for them. And then some people might have the money to fucking give someone to edit their stuff and to post it. And so yeah, so just not everyone has all of the same village set up. So like, and like for me, it's like I have friends, but I have friends from all different walks of life, and not all of them are like online. Not all of them even have ever even thought about logging onto Twitch. You know what I mean? Like they're logging off their phones and they're in the mountains somewhere. And I got some people who are so focused on their work that they don't even remember to eat. You know, like it's like people have all kinds of different things going on. So like for me, it's like I don't have that great of an online network, and so I'm trying to get there, but like it's also, I don't even want to see it as a network. The general idea is I really like streaming. I've always had a stream dream, and I want to find cool internet people to have a small cool community with. Yeah. Literally my friend right now, she's camping on top of a mountain. Literally, yeah, like people are so fun. Like, yeah, there's people who are just like, they're always gonna be like off in the woods or something, and then there's always gonna be people who are gonna be online. You know what I mean? I'm the person online, and I make friends with people very easily, but I think I have a hard time forming those lasting, deep friendships because of many different reasons. But I just like ADHD, like I become everyone's best friend. I feel like I'm everyone's acquaintance, but it doesn't warrant I have a hard time like remembering to keep in contact with people and doing stuff like that. And so like I'm trying to do better about it, but it's still like I probably got a lot of bitches who would like cheer me on from afar, but haven't checked up on me. That's the thing. So you know what I mean? It's like I don't feel like I got haters. I just feel like I don't got a bunch of people who like would go out of their way to like help. Do you know what I mean? But also people are wrapped up in their own shit. So like I'm not even like, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, woe is me, I can't believe. It's like, oh, like they're just doing their own shit. Like they're not hating, but they're not loving. They're just doing their own shit. I miss my time in the woods. Like, see, look, I'm already losing another one of my followers. He's gonna go fuck off into the woods too. Fuck. But yeah, it's just a bunch of that. And so it was, yeah. But like, okay, and then part of me thinks that like I generally like finding people who like are actually in game and actually doing they're like actually having a fun time on the internet, and they're not stressing about posting, or they're not creating scripts. And like, don't get me wrong, I think that it's nice to have an online presence, but I've always thought that like social media as a whole is a chore. It's a fucking chore. It feels very it reminds me of when I was putting my masks on growing up, you know what I mean? And I don't mean a physical mask. I mean like masking in front of people, around people, for people. It just felt like I needed to, it just felt icky and like fake. And I don't mean that there couldn't be genuine moments, but like that's what I always felt like social media wasn't ever genuine. It just, so I don't know. So it's like, not like I still won't occasionally, like, but I would rather find someone generally just on a live than from a TikTok. So I don't know. I want to post to get noticed, but I actually hate posting. I don't want to post. I don't want to do it. I'd rather just be live and be here. That's why I need some lovers. I need some random internet lovers to want to post me, and then like their network of people. It's like someone recommending you a podcast, and then I get actual people who might want to come over and say hi. Ducky, good morning. Good evening. IDK, good night. How you doing today? Yeah, now I'm a hermit. Yeah, I just like being online, honestly. Like, I don't mind being outside too. Like, I would fuck up a karaoke night if given the opportunity, but I just don't. I'm not in my drinking days anymore. Like, so I still have my extroverted days, but it's like more often than not, I'm a Taurus at heart, okay? I'm a Taurus, so I am grounded as fuck and blah, 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 and I like to be at home and I like my food and blah, 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 blah. Good morning. It's about to be a productive day. Hell yeah. This is for you. Yeah, what do you got going on? Are you about to clean the shit out of your house? The whole house is about to smell like bleach and lemon pledge. I've been working on this. I wanna keep working on it, but I also apparently wanna just yap about life. But yeah, I think I was looking. There's a potential. Wild Bill's, the one right over here, last night posted. Last night when I checked it, it was posted that day that there's an opening for a part-time position over there. So I'm like, I might look into that. But then I fell asleep because I was watching crochet videos. Like, oh, love the colors, thanks. It's just a color changing yarn. So wait, let me pull it up. So it's getting a little hollow. So forgive me for the wonky hold. Oh my god, my stomach just literally growled. Cleaning machine and groceries. Hell yeah. I am the machine. Ducky is the machine. Yep, I am trying to get further into this. I think I'm getting more used to wearing this glove, and I also took the other hand off because to me, it honestly, like, it feels like this hand needed it more anyway. So I'm kind of doing the Michael Jackson and just doing the one glove look. That way I can feel the yarn in my other hand, and it doesn't even feel like that one like needed it. It just really felt like my dominant hand needed it. But yeah. So yeah, I'm just about to be doing double crochets for like the next 3 hours. Are you ready? Are you locked in? Y'all ready for this? I wish I could just... Where's the click remote? I need to speed this up like in the video, and I can just get to the end. Just get to the end. But also, my curse struck again. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I'm only hungry after I hit this go live fucking button. I could talk about food for days. Also, because it's like, we love talking about what we've been having going on. I'm gonna have to make more fried rice. That shit was gone in like 2 days. I swear. It was gone so fast. That's the plan. Are we doing that tonight or tomorrow? I forgot. I already forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, do we have that orange chicken?
Yeah,
We could do that tonight and do fried rice tomorrow, because I can make it in the morning. I can start that more rice in the morning. I love talking about meals and what people got going on. Ducky's going grocery shopping. What kind of meals do you plan on making? Let's talk about food, baby. Let's talk about groceries. Let's talk about food, baby. What you putting in the crock pot? Just basics. My roommate has been cooking a lot for us. Ribs, chicken thighs, yum. Ooh, well, now I'm hungry. Yeah, it's lunchtime for everybody right now. I need to decide between making spaghetti or fried chicken and mashed potatoes tonight. Ooh. Steak, broccoli, potatoes, dinner rolls, caramelized onions. Hell yeah. You treat yourself good on the weekends. Damn. Pot pie sounds really good. I have to wait an hour for it to be done. Oh yeah, right. The pot pies always take so long. They're usually so good though. That crust. Oh. Get in my belly. Literally. Should that be a sound too? Let me go to my suggestions box. Get in my belly. That'd be a fun one. But yeah. It looks like I'll probably be doing some orange chicken for dinner tonight, and then fried rice tomorrow. I like having the first meal of it to be fresh and then tub it up for lunches for the rest of the week if I can. Or at least for part of the week, because that shit goes by so fast. Gotta make more. Gotta put more rice in there to fill it out. Can't actually cook, so I get frozen ones, but the Marie Callender's ones are so dang good. Oh yeah, fair. I was thinking the frozen ones, because I remember I didn't like them growing up, but my sister did, so she would make them a lot, and they would take forever, no matter what. It's like those Stouffer's, like the mac and cheese and Alfredo. Like, for some reason, my brain doesn't think that it needs to take that long in the oven, but it does. So it feels like that. Dang, I'm getting like painfully hungry the more we talk about this, you guys. What have you done to me? I'm gonna have to chug the rest of my coffee just to get through this conversation. Right, yeah, lasagna takes forever too. Like, oh, sorry. No worries. I mean, I think I started it because honestly, it's one of my favorite things to talk about. I like hearing what other people got going on, and who doesn't like talking about the things that they're cooking or creating? You know what I mean? Who doesn't love talking about the things that they're creating? But I need to drink coffee and like shove some pretzels in my face. And have a couple almonds when you're hungry. I know, I wait too big, so I have the munchies too, right? It starts like coffee and a dab, like, give me like 20 to 40 minutes and I am now ready for food. It's an almond mom thing. It's like, I'm sure you should just look it up on TikTok. I'm sure there's like a bazillion jokes about it. Oh, I bet. The almond mom, like just have a handful of almonds when you're hungry, because they like to enforce like EDs and yeah, they assume that you have to be skinny and stuff. That there's nothing more important for a woman than to be skinny and to suppress hunger and to deter it, and heaven forbid there be a strong woman around. Heaven forbid. It started with the Housewives of Beverly Hills. I honestly didn't know that part, but it doesn't surprise me. That checks out. That seems so fitting. It explains a lot. Oh, it's coming together now. It's coming together now. No, but I do like unironically have some almonds to snack. Part of me wants to just to. I ate potato chips yesterday when I didn't have a big enough lunch, so I think I think we know that I'm not necessarily like that, but I do, you know what I mean? Here's a cashew. I flippin' love almonds. I love almonds. My favorite side dish growing up was the green bean almond combo where there was like the slices of almonds and they'd be cooked in. Oh my god. It was my favorite. I love green beans. Here is the world famous almond that's got some of the skin missing, I guess. My only problem with mixes like this is they're so salty. And don't get me wrong, I like salt. I just hate how everything that has salt on it has to be like salty. I'm the type of person who, like, I know this might be controversial because I feel like there's a lot of people who want to add so much salt to their fries. If the fry is too salty, I will be brushing off that salt and getting rid of it. And like, I brush salt off of pretzels. It's too much. Like really coarse salt too, I hate it. I hate really, really coarse salt. It hurts my teeth, like, cause it just like, it's always at an awkward angle. It's always just like an awkward tiny cube. What do you mean? I just get so triggered by it. Like, get out of here. Why is it so coarse? Why is it so chunky? Yeah, it feels like eating sand, and it's always just, oh my god, yeah, the sound and the feeling, I absolutely hate it. I hate it, I hate it. So, as much as I love, like, salted caramel, I will never eat it. You will never catch me buying it, because every single fucking pastry person, whoever, I don't know, what do you call, baker who makes salted caramel, anybody who's producing it, they put that chunky, coarse ass salt all over it. Why? Give me an option without that coarse ass salt and I'll enjoy it. I don't mind the taste of salt. I don't want coarse giant chunks of salt. Anywho, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, I'll brush salt off of pretzels and like fries. The fries aren't the coarse salt, it's just too much. There's just too much. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it anymore, you know what I mean? I'm getting chills. I'm thinking about it. I'm tweaking. It's like it's happening to me. No, but I think lunch is gonna be ready soon, so I can take an actual like break for a second. And I say break like I've actually done anything. Like what? Like this is all I've done. But lunch is about to happen, and I need food. You guys, okay? So let me. We can talk about the projects that I want to do. So, also this is an experiment. I think this whole tote bag is gonna take one full skein. I feel you. Chex Mix changed up the salt and it's gross. Oh boo! Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the worst. It's just the worst. Ugh. I like the idea of Chex Mix too, but I don't like actually getting that mix because I'm a little picky. I like about 50 to 70% of the things in there, and then I don't like, I think it's the pumpernickel chips. I think it's those ones. I mean, actually the actual Chex thing, like what, the grated one, that's like not my favorite, but I can get over it. But I just get picky with the actual things of the bag, so I need someone who's like obsessed with the pumpernickel chips or something to be around me IRL, so that if we get a big old thing of Chex Mix, they go ham over that shit, and I can just take my other stuff. I need something. Something. Alright, let me keep going before this lunch comes around. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to see if this tote bag will take one full skein, because I really like this, and this is something that I want to make and gift to people. You actually just buy the bag of rye chips. Oh my god. Girl. So if we ever hang out, that's going to be the time I actually buy Chex Mix, is because then you can eat all of the rye chips or whatever they are. That's so funny. It's like I need more friends that can help complete the olive theory without it being romantic. I just need people who like for instance, I don't like mushrooms. So whenever we go to Hibachi, I always give Spencer like all my mushrooms, and he doesn't mind onions, but he doesn't love them, so he'll give me extra onions, and I like onions, especially when they're cooked. So like we do a little switcheroo when you don't feel like having it, or like I give him some of my broccoli, because it's not like I don't like broccoli, but they just give you like a lot of it, and he likes broccoli like that, so I'm like, here you go, and it's perfect. I need more people like that. You know, we can get the big variety bag of this, and then we split it up. I like broccoli, but it's just a lot of times when it's like when broccoli's mixed in, it's just like too much of it. Like the ratio, that's the word I was looking for. The ratio of it is horrendous. I didn't say that. I was talking about how when we were in Hibachi that I'll give you my mushrooms and sometimes you'll give me your onions. Because I said you like onions, but sometimes they give you a lot of them and you just don't like an abundance of them. And then I was talking about how I feel the same way about broccoli. Like, I like broccoli, but then sometimes I'll give you extra pieces because they just give me so much broccoli. Just like, goddamn. That's all I was saying. I know you fuck with caramelized onions and blah blah blah. I'm not saying you don't like onions. I'm just saying, get out. Get out. You weren't even here for the chat. Man, this is like the spot I want to put it, but I don't want it to be in the way. Oh yeah, we can talk about projects that I want to make. Does that sound fun? I think I'm gonna move this over a little bit more. Ah. Sorry, the hook slid out, so I got scared. Also, I don't, if you're gonna give me this, okay, hold up. If I can ever find a size 4mm ergonomic hook that is metal instead of plastic, I will jump on that because I can't understand how hard it is to crochet with plastic hooks. So yarn sticks to it. Ooh, ew. Mm. Wait, when you say jump on that, do you mean like the tote bag? I guess I can't picture what project you're referring to when you say jump on that. But besides that, yeah. I haven't even tried the plastic hooks. That scares me. The plastic hooks sound like atrocious. Oh my god. Posted your broccoli. That's in the wrong channel. Can you please post it in foods? Alright. Like, I'll buy the hook so fast. Oh. Oh, true. Like, you'll jump on getting the hook. I don't know why. I like quit. My brain was like, it was having a time going over that hurdle, I guess. You don't see Foodie's channel? Let me see something. Did you finish the onboarding? Or did you just like, did your eyes just like not see it? Because we've all been there. No worries. If you see it now, that is where it goes. And I'm not trying to be like controlling. It's just, it's so much easier to reference stuff or to look at stuff when it's organized a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, so don't be like, oh my god, what a bitch. I'm not allowed to talk about broccoli in general. Like, it kind of yes and kind of no. Like, it has, you know, like, it's just, if we ever wanted to, if I ever go, oh my god, remember her broccoli? I want to look at that. It's gonna be lost in general, and I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Because the same thing happened to me with, like, the art stuff. Is, like, some people were posting it in general because we were talking about it one random day. But then I was like, guys, if we ever want to look at this again, you're never gonna find it. It's gonna be gone. Like, we're never gonna be able to go back and find that shit. So, like, please, for all of our sake. But yeah, so sorry, but it's easier to look at it and to have it a little bit categorized, so you get it. That's all. No harm, no foul, no nothing. But yeah, future projects. We're gonna make more tote bags, obviously. Look at this bitch. She's going way too fast. So obviously we're just gonna make, and if I can make the tote bag that I'm working on now with like this whole single skein of this mandala yarn, then I'm probably gonna make more of them. So that's a future project. I want to gift that away. I like making tote bags that I could gift away. But after that, let me pause that so I'm not listening to it. After that, I really want to make these fingerless gloves. So she pretty much does like a rectangle. Where is it? Where it's all laid out. She pretty much does like a square rectangle situation, depending on how long you want the glove to be. She pretty much just does single crochets in a whole grid and rolls it back over and then leaves a spot for your thumb to slide into. And I'm like, dang, this would be kind of fun to make. And then if you wanted to, I bet you could make like a big granny square.
The real voice appreciates you all.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Random. Thank you so much. Thank you for me and thank you for Maya. That's dope. Let me do a little. Yeah, boy. Oh, that was a big bite. Whoop. Maya's gotta refresh the page, and then you won't deal with ads. Oh my god, so I put one of those like blemish patches on, and it just like doesn't want to stay stuck. And I'm scared if I unstick it that like the little bit of, I put a tiny bit of concealer to just lighten this spot up because it felt dark and red. I feel like it's gonna just look so different compared. So now it has to stay on. Well, right now it doesn't, let me tell you. That's the one thing I hate it. Like, I love the idea of it, but why does it never actually stay? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take it off now because I don't want to deal with it. It's just gonna come off later and then be like a little surprise, so. Yeah, I don't think you guys can notice, so that's cool. But yeah, sorry that I'm yapping while eating, streaming while eating, but I think after I yap and eat and then go back to crocheting, I might switch it to the art category so that I feel like I can lock in, like, so that it's more of like a happy surprise when I do start yapping instead of the expectation when I'm in this category. Yeah, how dare I cannot believe Adam. Yeah, how dare I need food for the day. I'm so evil. These damn streamers. These damn streamers, they just sit in front of the camera and beg, huh? Megathon 2026. Yeah, boy. You know what though, I am kind of curious. These ones look pretty cool. I wonder if these are beginner friendly or not. Look at how cute that is. Okay, also, this is, I've already can tell that what she was saying that it's going to be beginner friendly because she said it doesn't matter if you don't know how to do a single crochet or a half double crochet stitch because she'll show you. So I'm like, okay, this is very beginner friendly. She's gonna explain what each stitch is the first time she does it, and then go slow the next couple steps, and then probably go to the rest of the row or something, and then reconvene at the start of each row type stuff. I honestly think that most tutorials, if you're gonna make a video like you're talking to a beginner, and then just have the transcript or like the pattern laid out somewhere in text, so that if someone if someone was faster or they got it or like didn't need the extra direction, they can skip to the next steps and they can like tune out and then go forward, but then whatever. But then the other people who need help aren't necessarily left out, you know? Let me watch this. Thank you. Those look cute. Like, this looks cute too. This is how it ends up looking. Is she gonna wear them? And she has it and it's like longer. I think they both kind of serve a purpose, because this one, I imagine if I wore it down here, because if like my hands were cold, I could roll up the extra bit of the arm to make a wrist guard, you know? I don't know, I think they both have a purpose, because this could lay over or under something. Or this could be not having to interfere with it at all. They both are cute. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, also real quick, let me...
How big this hole is and the width of the gloves.
Can you guys hear Spotify right now?
The other one will be made in the same way. This is the yarn I'm going to use. This is 8 ply.
I need to know if...
like weight 3.
A bit, okay. Because... When I have it so that you can hear the audio for the video, I have to change... Okay. In OBS, I have Spotify set up as a specific source. So the audio feeds through like that Spotify source in OBS. But then for you guys to be able to hear this video, I don't have it set up to where it's like Chrome specific. It's just my headphones to make it easier. For me anyway, so that I don't have to have another specific source and then keep track of everything. So I switch it so that you're not hearing Spotify's too. Maybe I... So, is the Spotify music too overwhelming right now? So should I just keep it on and say whatever if it's doubled? Because technically Spotify's going through 2 audio ports right now and being sent out in 2 different ways.
If you do the same stitches, this might not fit your hand, so that means you'll need to add more stitches. But during the video, I'll explain which part we're working on, how many stitches I'm doing, the measurements for it, so you can make adjustments for yourself.
Here's your free advertising, girl.
First, we need to make a chain.
Okay, cool. Hopefully, I mean, I turned this up just a little bit. Oh, maybe it was more than a little bit.
24. So yarn over.
But there's also the closed captioning, the whatevers. Hopefully, both of them make it.
Yarn over.
True, you're not doing the thing, but it's. If I'm gonna comment on something that she says, I want you guys to be able to hear it instead of me going, "Oh, by the way, this is what just happened," and then respond to the explanation of what just happened. You know? Yeah.
The circumference here, what goes around your 4 fingers. So that means you're going to put it around your palm and see if it fits. If you want your glove to be snug like mine, then you want a chain to be something like this. But if you want it to be a bit looser, you can chain maybe 2 more chains. But if you're not doing 24 chains, make sure you chain an even number of chains so that it's easier for you to make adjustments later. Okay, so I've got 24 chains here. And it is about 15 centimeters, and that is almost 6 inches. Okay, then we're gonna join in the round so it forms a circle like that. So make sure all the chains are facing up, and then insert your hook in the very first chain. Grab this yarn and make a slip stitch. So yarn over.
Hell yeah.
The first chain, and then go ahead and
oh my god, that also looks fabulous. Oh.
Okay, now I'm gonna mark this first.
Girl, those eggs look so phenomenal.
First chain
that egg on top.
we just worked into.
Oh, I'm drooling a little bit.
Help us locate the first stitch. Now we're gonna begin round 1. Chain 1. We're gonna make a half double crochet in the first chain here. So to make a half double crochet, yarn over, insert your hook here in the same chain, yarn over.
She's about to be in a food coma too. I'm jealous.
Now you have 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over again. And pulling through all 3 loops. Actually, I'm going to move this stitch marker up to this stitch.
Oh my god, I keep doing that.
So I'm going to place the marker here in the first stitch, in the top 2 loops. Like that.
See, I need a stitch marker that looks like that.
Of round 1. In the next stitch, make one
It's
more half
bigger.
crochet, yarn over,
These are the ones I got. They're so tiny and they like pop out of my hand. I can't hold them for shit. They're so tiny.
pull up a loop, yarn over again, and pull through all. Okay, and then I'm going to continue doing this, yarn over, insert in the next stitch, pull up a loop,
They have medium-sized
yarn
ones
over,
at
and pull
Michael's.
through all.
Oh my god, sorry. My brain has to remember what I was just talking about.
Go ahead,
Oh,
make
the stitch
one
markers.
crochet in each chain here, all the way around. If you're
Yeah,
still
that means I have to
new
go
this
venture though.
and
Ugh.
rewind the video and rewatch it
Go out
at
onto the
a
road.
slow speed. So like I said, I'm just gonna
Also, I've
continue
seen that a
working
decent amount
one
if you
half double crochet.
buy the yarn spinners, a decent amount of them come with like a small little bit of them.
Because I have
So I want to see that because that's something I definitely know that I want to get. So I want to see if the one that I end up getting may or may not come with it.
Okay, so I've got 24 stitches here. You may want to work one more stitch in this chain, but that's not a stitch. That's actually the slip stitch we did at the beginning. So if you're not sure you can count your stitches, I'm gonna take this
Am I gonna count the stitches though, or am I gonna go off of
1, 2,
vibes?
3,
I think
4,
crocheting has
6,
been forcing me to
8,
become a little bit more type B about it.
4, 6,
I've never been fully type A. I've been like AB the whole time. I've been AB the whole time, and I'm having to force myself to be a little bit more on the
then I'm gonna close
B
this
side
down
for it.
working a slip stitch in the first stitch. This is the first stitch, which is already marked. I'm going to insert my hook, yarn over, and slip stitch. So we just finished this round. I'm gonna do one more round of half double crochet here. If you want to make this longer, we can do more rounds here. So this, if you want to make this longer, covering more area here, then you can make more rounds. But for me, I'm just gonna make 2 rounds here before I begin to.
I probably want to experiment with 3 rounds for that.
So to begin a round, chain 1.
Oh, right onto that, right onto that marker, huh?
Which is the first stitch, yarn over, make a half double crochet. And then I'm going to place the stitch marker in the first stitch of the next round.
Ooh, ooh, you heard that? That was acrylic yarn.
So that's
Alright,
the
I'm gonna go
first
take care of
stitch,
my plate and I will be right back.
second stitch, 1 half double crochet in this stitch, and continue doing this. Work 1 half double crochet in each stitch. If you can tell, that is the last stitch, but again, if you can't, count your stitches. For me, I have 24 stitches always for every round so far, but if you change a different number at the beginning, you should always have that many stitches. Okay, so 24 for me, and then I'm gonna slip stitch in the first stitch to join in the round. And then, as I explained before, if you want to continue working, you can do that as well. you just chain one and then keep working 1/2 double crochet in each stitch all the way around. Okay, for my next round, I'm going to begin to create this. So for this round, I'm going to make 11 half double crochets first, starting from the first one, which is marked. So that's one stitch.
Alright, y'all.
Mark it.
I think a cheers is in order. And
Okay,
after
so for me, I'm gonna do
after lunch or
11
after meal
stitches
one,
first.
cheers.
This number depends.
It's gonna
on
hit me good too, because now I have something
beginning
fatty in
number.
my stomach for it to latch
So here's the
onto.
math you do
Not
to
that it didn't
get
have
how many
creamer from my
stitches you
coffee to
should
latch
go to
onto
first.
earlier, but
So you use
we don't
your
need to talk about
chain
it.
number, 24 for me, minus 2. I get 22 stitches. And then you divide that by 2. 22 divided by 2 is 11. And that's why I'm working 11 stitches. So another example, if your
Damn,
chain number
math?
is 30,
She's throwing math in
30
here?
minus 2 is
PEMDAS, look
28,
at that.
and then that number divided by 2 is 14. So you work 14 stitches, 14
Guys, if you can't do math, phone a friend. If you like crocheting but you can't do math, just phone a friend. You're cooked.
8, 10, 11. Now I'm gonna make a chain that goes from
Fuck.
here to here. So as you can see, if you want this to be wider, if you want a bigger thumb hole, you would chain
I like math.
8. 1,
I got you. You can phone me. I'm your phone a friend, Taylor. Me and Spencer like math.
7, 8. Now I flip it to the other side.
I had a community college professor specifically talk me into becoming a SI, like a almost like a TA, but I didn't grade nothing or do nothing grading wise. I just like led
5,
discussions and stuff and like study sessions and things. I had a professor specifically like,
back. And like I said,
I don't want to say con me into it, but she got me there. She was like, "You're coming with me. You're coming with me."
And then skip 2 stitches. 1, 2. That's
I can't see the stupid stitches I'm supposed to be counting, girl. I'm so sorry. That's like the worst is when you're like genuinely like I can do. You're like but I can do the other thing. It's just
Make sure the chain
yeah,
is
it
not
feels
twisted.
completely out of your hands, and I'm sorry for that.
Hold this loop and then insert
Will you
in
take
the
Tater
third
out?
stitch.
After
1, 2, 3.
or do you want to do it before?
Yarn over. Pull up a loop. Yarn over
Okay.
again.
Well then,
And
let's let it happen.
half double crochet.
I need that longer tail.
And then go ahead and make 1 half double crochet in each
Caught on everything. God damn, this thing came out of nowhere and got me.
including this one. You should make
This cord gets on every. This damn cord to my headset gets on everything. Right now, it's wrapped around my microphone because it's this long, and it. Otherwise, I literally roll over it.
Slip stitch to join the round. Chain one again to begin the next round. In the first stitch,
Oh shit! You guys are gonna see everything right here, by the way. Which also, since I've moved this over, I think you could sit here without your face being seen.
from now, I'll stop mentioning this so that you'll
Excuse
remember
me.
to mark the first stitch for every round. So after this round with a chain,
I don't
I'm
know what
going
you
to
can see how long you want to hear it.
working 1
Sit
half
down for a
double
second, let me
crochet in each stitch. And then after that, I'm going to
Oh,
begin to
look
repeat
at him
this.
though.
So 1 half double
Look at
crochet
him.
in this one. And here I should have 11 stitches. And then I have 8 chains here. For the chain, I'm going to insert in this one. The top loop.
So now all I gotta do is set like one thing that he's gonna want to keep looking at, like right
And then,
here, and then
as
he would just
usual,
keep
a
looking
half
at the
double
camera.
And then continue working 1 half double crochet in
Aw.
each of them. So that is the first half double crochet in the chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the next stitch is this
Put one of his treats literally right here.
And for a normal stitch like this, insert in the top loops.
Nobody judge his extra floof, okay? We're floofing him out because it's cold in Michigan.
This round I have
It's his winter coat.
the reason I have 6 more stitches and 24 is because here I chained 8, but I skipped 2. So I kind of increased 6 stitches. And 24 plus 6 is 30. It's kind of important to know how many stitches you have for this round at least. So this is how you do it. You use your beginning chain number, 24 for me, plus the chains you did here, 8 for me.
Okay, why I even try fighting the harpies in
chains,
honor
the
mode? They
stitches
kill me
you
every
skipped.
time. Oh god,
So it's 2.
harpies.
So 24
I hate
plus
going into the
8
sky without having a
minus
summon.
2 is 30. And therefore,
Oh wait,
I have 30 stitches.
you're talking about Baldur's Gate 3? I've never played that. I thought you were talking about Terraria, because they got harpies in the sky too.
Stitches you have for this round,
And I just
and the next
assumed there was an
round,
honor mode, because
you
there's a
need that
bazillion
number
modes in
to
Terraria.
decide where to
Like master mode and like death master, ultimate,
so
whatever
my
fucking
stitch
mode.
number
You know
is
what I mean?
30.
There's
I'm
some
just gonna
mode in
divide that
Terraria.
number by 2, which gives me 15
Sorry,
stitches.
Tater's making me like not be
And
able
that
to lean
means
forward.
I'm going to chain 1 and work 15 half double crochets first, 1 in each stitch. So that's half of your stitch number. If this round you have, say, 40 stitches, you do 20 half double crochets first, 1 in each stitch. Okay, so the decrease might be challenging for some people, but if you don't do it, you won't get this shape. See how this goes in nicely and very fitted to my wrist? This is what we can achieve with the decrease. So after 15 stitches, I'm gonna make a decrease over the next 2 stitches. And the decrease is gonna be a half double crochet 2 together.
Okay.
So yarn over, insert your hook in the next stitch, pull up a loop, and then yarn over again, insert in the next stitch, pull up 1 more loop. Now you should have 5 loops on your hook. Yarn over and pull through all of them. And that is a half double crochet 2 together. Now you place a stitch marker in this. This will tell me where I'm going to decrease again for the next round. And then for the next stitch, you just work 1 half double crochet in each stitch, all the way to the end of the round. This round you would have 1 stitch less.
Good
So for
boy.
me, I've got 29 stitches for this round. And if you're tired of counting stitches, you can also mark the last stitch from here, so you know which one is the last stitch to work into.
I'm so jealous of her stitch markers.
To join in the round. The next round, I'm gonna work 1 half double crochet in each stitch to the marked stitch. So you work your stitches all the way to this. This is the decreased stitch. Take out the stitch marker. And over the next 2 stitches, make a half double crochet 2 together again.
Oh, I gotta do my counter.
Insert your hook, pull up a loop.
Can't forget that. How many are we at? 387?
Next stitch, pull up 1 more loop, yarn over, pull through all. Don't forget to mark this stitch again. And then from the next stitch, 1 half double in each stitch. Okay, so this is the pattern for the decrease part. So basically you work to the marked stitch, And then in this stitch, the mark stitch, in the next one, work a half double crochet two together, and then one half double crochet in each stitch. With the
Let's
end
get
of
to
the
work.
Here you can continue decreasing until it reaches your wrist or until it's narrow enough. So this is round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Round 4 I got 30 stitches. This round I decreased to 29 stitches. Round 6, 28. I'm gonna work 4 more rounds, keep decreasing like that. And the round numbers for those rounds are 27, 26, 25, and 24, which is my beginning chain number, so I'm gonna stop there. But you can keep decreasing if your wrists are really small. You can also stop decreasing earlier if your wrists are a bit bigger, so you can adjust that to your liking. And also I marked this stitch, so I know this is the last stitch.
She over explains too, but it's not like as bad as that other girl.
Maybe mark it again. And slip stitch. I don't need to count my stitches anymore.
Okay.
So if you keep decreasing like that, say you get to this width, but you still want this part to be longer before the ribbing. From here, you can continue working as many rounds as you like, working one half double crochet in each stitch without decreasing, and this will go down a bit further, and then you can do the ribbing here. So I've got 10 rounds here. And for round 10, I have 24 stitches. I'm gonna slip stitch in the first stitch to join in the round, and then I'm gonna make the ribbing. I've already got a tutorial for working the same ribbing onto a round of stitches, so I'm gonna link it to you right here. But basically, I just make a chain here. This is the width of the ribbing. For these gloves, I chained 6 plus 1 to turn. So chain 7, and I worked single crochet, back loops, back and forth, like that, and each row has 6 stitches. Every time I come back here, I slip stitched twice instead of 3 times. You'll know what I mean if you watch that video. So that video shows you how to work the ribbing from start to finish, including how to join the first row to the last to complete the ribbing. So that's a simple explanation for the ribbing, just for you to understand its structure. And after you finish both gloves, don't forget to weave in the ends.
Mustard was the only one who was on YouTube. Oh. Girl, I didn't want that. I just wanted to pause a video. This one's kind of looks similar, but this is what I'm working on, so I'll keep this one up for now while I'm just kind of going at it. Let's do a check-in with how many rows I've done. So there's technically like 3 of them for the bottom. Hard to see this one because there's no color changing yarn right now. It's just all 1, 3. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this side. So it's give or take on the other side. Oh. 12 and 11? It's getting taller. if we're at like 11, 12, we're okay. So I think she goes like 20 high, and I think that's what I did with the other one too. So I'm about halfway. It has only been like an hour-ish, give or take. And I've been slowly working on this, and I also ate lunch and stuff. So, you know, there is that. But also with me starting later, it feels like, because I'm looking at the actual time, it being 3 o'clock, and going, oh damn. Feels like I've been slacking, but really just had other shit going on. So why could I not do that one right? What's going on there? Whatever. Okay, that one's kind of dumb. I mean, like, I'm actually a little nervous for when I get to the handles too, because we determined that they were not big enough, so I definitely have to go past 20. But should I go 30? If her base was 30 and then she did a chain of 20 for the handles. And I did a base of 40, but my thing was 30 for the, I don't know. Would 30 work? Or would it need to be doubled? We'll put more stitch markers in this one and try to make it better. That's what we'll do. So how's everyone's games going? Or cleaning? If it's going swell, give me a celebrate emo. I need to find a topic. Oh, wasn't I saying that I was gonna change this to art? Do you think I'll get yelled at? I'm not actually gonna get yelled at, but like, if I'm gonna change it right now, and I'm gonna see if people say anything, because of my setup is pretty attuned to something else, you know? So most of the time it's ready for the gaming activities, you know? I gotta get used to this angle, cause like I want to try to find a good a good way to get my elbows to rest on the table and still be able to do this. Let me move this a little bit closer. I feel like that was definitely having an effect, but cause most of the time I'm having my arms straight up in the air and I feel like I don't need that. I don't need that. I swear to God, he is so entitled to my lap. He is so entitled to it. He's always sitting on my lap or my hip or like my leg. Yeah, he left because Spencer said that after he recovered from his celebration that he was gonna go take him outside. So that was like kind of just really funny timing. It was just after you brought attention to him and then he ran away. But it was because Spencer called him over to go take him outside, so he's ready to go piss on everything. Go mark his territory. I also feel like this is like such a horrible angle for me. It like literally... Anyway. Maybe I'll... Wow. I don't think I'll ever win. I'm feeling like I need more coffee. I need another cup. I haven't had 2 cups of coffee in a long time. Normally I survive off the 1 cup because I try not to have more than that. But I made choices last night. And those choices included watching a lot of crochet videos. Oh, you want to know what else is a future project? Oh, I need to find that picture. Oh, what is that? What is that hair? Where'd it go? There it is. Technically, yeah, if this is the display, then I can... Where is it? I think it's in the arts. I think I put it, it was like a picture a hot second ago. I need to pull that picture up. Where is it? Let me find. But it was after we started doing the stuff. Where'd the picture? Ah, there it is. How do I look that up again? But this type of vibe. Could you imagine? I want to get good enough to make something like this, and I want to make it in all of the colors I would want to wear. So I want to make it in black, red, blue, purple, green. But I gotta get good, you know? I have to start with the bolero shrug and get relatively okay with those sleeves. Or maybe just watch a tutorial for this. It just seems like so much though, you know? But I feel like it's like the arms, honestly. Like what you're probably just starting with. You're starting with however wide you want this. And doing it for a certain length and then increasing and then doing a little trim. Like the arms, the sleeves don't actually seem that bad in theory. In theory. What seems bad is this other shit. This seems like it would cause much strain. much feeling. Much feeling. But wouldn't it be so cool? I wonder. Let's watch a video of it, but I don't know what to look up. So let me take away your guys' eyes for like a second. Let me pull. Where's? There, you guys can kind of see it. Let me move back over here. What would I even call that? Crochet cardigan? Is that what you would call it? Okay, wait, no, I want, like... Okay, because that's not exactly what I'm picturing. What do I call the other thing? Whoa. See, these are kind of cute, you know? I'm getting distracted. I don't know, that one is kind of cute. Fast granny stitch cardigan tutorial. And if it's a granny square stitch. I don't know what granny stitch means. I guess I'm gonna watch it.
I was surprised how fast.
Oh, I forgot you guys can see. What do you guys think of that? Isn't it cute?
I could make this. It is easy even for beginners. You'll be able to make this, and I think it's perfect for this weather. It's not so heavy, so for this autumn it's really perfect. And yeah, I already made a hat for it, matching hat. You can check it out on my channel. Yeah, you should be able to make this whole set. In this tutorial I'll be making size extra small stroke small size, but I'll be giving you different measurements for different sizes so that you can be able to make it in a medium, in a large, an extra large, and XXL. Yeah, you will need about 13 skeins of yarn for this. This is what I use for this small size. 13 skeins, each.
The 13 skeins of yarn for the small one. I mean, like, I imagined it was gonna be a lot, but I don't know why my brain did not even think it was gonna be near 13. I figured she might have been like 7 max. I don't know why. 13? Dude, and you know my big titty ass is gonna need even more. Okay, well, let's keep watching. Fuck, dude.
For the bigger sizes, you should get more. So this is what we are going
And
to
for the
do.
bigger sizes, you should get more.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
wait, if that's her
yarn, I
tiny
use
little yarn.
acrylic yarn, 100%. This is from Volido. I got this on Amazon.
Yeah, literally.
And
I might have taken that back, because,
you
like,
can see it was made in Agnes.
I wonder
Spring
if
and I loved that. I guess that's why I
third,
bought it.
like, I wonder if, like,
But
7
yeah,
of
so
those
for the
ones
box
is, like,
size,
2 of
it
mine.
recommends 3.5 to 4.5.
And I might just have to get, like, 1 or 2 more,
a
and it'd be fine.
4.0 millimeter hook. So it's medium weight yarn. You can
She's
also use
using a
DK
4mm
weight yarn
hook
and
for this
also use
project.
scissors and a tape measure. So this is how we're going to work this cardigan.
I don't know, if to me, if it's gonna have holes, I don't mind experimenting. The only the only time I care exponentially about the hook size is when there is no holes.
How long you want it to be, and then we work the front panel.
But I do like that
Once
trim.
we are done with the front panels, then we work the sleeves, and once we are done with
Like,
the
cause I
sleeves,
might just continue with my 5mm hook, cause fuck that.
together with the sleeves. Alright, so once we are done with
You know
that,
what?
then
The energy when I was gonna say fuck you, but it was like in the
alright,
sense of, do you know that one Vine? Do you know that one Vine where the guy's at, I think it's McDonald's, and he takes his cup and he just goes to every single one and he goes, fuck you. That type of energy.
I'm just going to check my yarn. And
Oh, we're we're getting back into like a dark purple. Okay, but you wanna know what the only thing that kind of pisses me off about this skein in particular, mine that I'm working with, is like I feel like for in a color theory sense, these feel like two different purples that they feed into. So like it's only for like a split second, but you see how there's that different you see how there's that different purple? Hold up, I gotta go on a different TED Talk. Let me even get my freaking headlamp light. Ooh, that's too bright. I need a diffuser. Fuck, dude. Okay, but yeah, maybe putting it up right here. I know you guys can see it, but do you know what I mean by like one of them is like a red purple and one of them is like a blue purple? Like if I were to say that, like they have different color bases. So the whole purple, the purple that it's here for the most part, the most of it that you see feels more of like a warm purple, right? And then they just throw in that cool purple and it throws me off and I think it kind of looks bad. We'll see. If more of it shows up, then it can be considered an accent. I would consider it, but it just... I'm gonna have to see how it's laid out. Alright, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Welcome back.
I have my 20 inches of chain. This is if you're working
She said
extra
20
small
inches
or
of chain.
small size. 20 inches of chain. I did not count my chains, okay? Just do 20 inches of chain. Right? Keep in mind that
She said, I did not count them, just do 20 inches. With the way she said it though, she was so sassy. I did not count them, I just did 20 inches of chain.
Chain, 2 more extra chains like that.
I love
Yarn over, skip the first 2 chains. In the third chain,
just before you even ask, I didn't count the chains.
yarn over, go into the same stitch and make your second double crochet.
That's so funny to me, oh my god.
A third double crochet into that very same stitch. Okay, so this very chain we've made 3 double crochets. Alright? So you're going to chain 1, then you're going to yarn over, skip 2 chains. Okay, 1, 2. Then into the third chain you are going to make 3 double crochets. Skip 2 chains, go into the
I've
third
noticed
chain,
you, Tater.
make
Why do
3
you just have to
double
stop and
crochets
stare?
in that very same chain. So this is my second double crochet, and into that
Mama's
very same
crocheting.
chain, I'll make my third double crochet. So we are
He's like, I
making
want you to
first
switch
of 3
chairs,
double
and I want to
crochets.
be on you.
Chain 1,
Would it be obnoxious to
then
do that?
skip 2 chains,
Would you help
and
me?
into the third one, make 3 double crochets.
Yeah. Alright, let me mute myself for a second, guys. We're going up on another tangent, just for Tater. Just for Tater. Welcome to Tater Time.
Chain 1, skip 2 chains, and into the third chain make 3 double crochets. Chain 1, skip 2 chains.
What the dog doing?
Make 3 double crochets in 1 chain. So you now see the pattern. So it is 3 double crochets, chain 1, skip 2, 3 double crochets, chain 1, skip 2, like that until we get to the end. I'll meet you at the end. So I've come to the end of row 1. This is how it looks so far. Okay, so I have my last cluster that I need to make, so I'll skip 2 and then go into the third one and make 3 double crochets. As you can see, I never count chains, so I have one extra one. I'll just leave that alone. Doesn't really make a big difference, so I'll leave it alone. So now we're going to work row 2. Okay, So you see how we worked row 1. This is how it should look like. I hope you didn't make your foundation chain so tight, otherwise it will look funny. It should be loose. So for row 2 we are going to chain 2 and 3. We are chaining 3 for this row 2, and we are going to skip here this first cluster and go into the chain space and make 3 double crochets. So you chain 3, skip the first cluster, go into the first chain 1 and make 3 double crochets. Okay, then you're going to chain 1, skip the next cluster and work into the chain space. So we are working in the chain space. Make 3 double crochets.
Is this okay? This thing is on now. Okay. Well, Tater's definitely enjoying this a lot more. Look at the close up on him though. But I do feel like I need to like turn everything else down if I'm gonna be farther away.
Make 3 double crochets.
But I don't know. Like, does it pick me up okay over here? Can you let me know how all the audio settings sound? 'Cause I got a lot going on.
Chain 1 and repeat the pattern until we get to the end of the row. I'll see you there.
Oh, we got a tater tree too. That was like
So
2 minutes
I'm coming
ago.
to the end of the row and I'm going to chain 1, work my last cluster here in this chain space. Right? I'll put my 3 double crochets in this chain
Oh,
space.
this is kind of a wimpy tree.
The last is a cluster, so I'm going to chain 1. And what I will
Is this
do
an empty
I'll
bag
put
now?
the chain 2
Empty.
in the first row here and make a double crochet. You get that? Please note this. So we make a double crochet in this last one.
You're loud enough. As long as you don't talk quiet, you're probably good. Okay, I'll do my best
So we have our
to not get too high. You know what though? I don't mind this.
between the rows and how we end the row.
That doesn't.
Okay. So next
I don't mind this. The
we are
stitches that
going to
she's
chain
doing.
1. Okay, only 1, right? And then we're going to turn our work. And since we don't have a cluster, instead we have a chain space as our first stitch here. What will we do? We are going to put a cluster in that chain space. So I'm going to make 3 double crochets in this chain space. And we made a cluster there. So we chain 1, skip the cluster, and then go into the next chain space and make 3 double crochets.
Hello, I hope you're having a good day. I am, Kenzie. I
Chain
hope you are
1,
too.
go to
I
the
am
next
enjoying
chain
my
space,
crochet
make 3 double
project
crochets.
and
we're
learning
going
how to
repeat
crochet.
this
I'm enjoying
until
it.
we get to the end.
I even
I'll
just
meet you at
changed
the
my whole
end
setup
I
so that my
show you
dog
one more
can
last time
sit
how
on
we're
me.
starting
Look at
and
him.
ending our rows. Because it's a repeat of row 2 and row 3. Okay, I meet you here. So I'm coming to the end. As you see, at the end I have chain space, so I will chain 1, and here at the end where I have
Should
my
I add
chain
that as a
space,
tag? His
I
puppy
will
cam?
make
Because
a
look at him.
cluster. So that's 1
Look at him.
double crochet. That's my second double crochet. But my third double crochet, instead of putting it in the chain space, I'll put it on top of the chain there, top of the chain too, just so that my work is straight. Okay, I want my work to be straight like this, so I'll put a double crochet on top of the chain too, like that. So you see how we ended row 2, how we started row 2, and how we started row 3, and how we ended them. Please note that. Okay, so the next one we are going to chain 3 because we have a cluster. Okay, so there's why we're chaining 1 and here we're chaining 3.
Ugh.
So we have a cluster, so we'll skip that
My dog keeps getting in the way.
in the first chain space by inserting 3 double crochets.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. He'll just keep taking all the space
you see
until
the
you got
difference?
none. Till it's no longer my
This row
space.
here is the same as
It's
this row
his.
here. And then row 3 and row 1 are also the same. Okay, so So you are going to be just alternating these rows.
So yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this different purple, but I really hope that it ends up being okay.
The height of the cardigan that you desire.
See, and also I'm like, I feel like I'm loud and the wall's like right here, and I really want to get some soundproofing. Oh, there is an ad that's going to start in 45 seconds for those who have to deal with it.
Alright.
But hopefully
And I'll meet you once you have the height of
Maya
the
refreshed their
cardigan.
page,
Not how we begin
and
end
it's all
those.
good.
Not how we begin and end those two rows. To be a repeat. So I'm done with my so many rows, and I have 28.5 inches long. Like I mentioned, I'm 5'0". If you're taller,
How your
it's
cat is.
longer. Depends on what you
Oh,
like.
our fur babies.
Okay. So we are going to
Because
do
like
the
yeah, that's
front
not an
panel.
exclusive
Like you see, I
dog
already
trait.
put
That's
my
just
stitch
a
markers,
fur
and
baby
I'm going
treat.
to show you how to do that. So the neckline is going to
They're
be
just so
8
entitled to
inches,
parent
alright?
space.
For the neckline for all sizes, we are leaving 8 inches. Okay.
I'm glad
So
I gave
8
him a bone.
inches
Look
is
at
our
him.
neckline. Like I said earlier, it will increase from 20 that we started with to something else, and for me it increased from 20 to about 24. Okay. So what I will do is I get my 24 inches that I have at the top, and then subtract 8. 8 is what we are doing.
Otherwise,
for
if
our
you're
neckline, okay?
curious
What is
and you
24
don't know
minus
what
8?
video we're watching, I'm just watching
I
random
need
other
16
crochet
inches,
videos that
okay?
look like potential future
24 minus
projects or
8
something I
is
might want to
16.
do.
So what I
We're
have
just getting
remaining,
inspired
I'll
and
divide it by 2.
having something else to
These
kind
are
of
8
help
inches,
guide
right?
along
From
some
16 to
conversation
24 is
or
8 inches. So what I
extra
have
lull
remaining,
stuff.
I'll just divide by 2, and 16
I need like
divided by
100
2
things
is
going
8.
at once.
So on my both sides, front panels will be
'Cause right now,
8
if I wasn't
inches,
live, I'd be watching
8
anime
inches
and
on the other
crocheting.
front panel, and of course the middle, the neckline is 8. So it depends on what you have. Subtract 8 from it, and then the remainder divide by 2. So if measure from here to here, you could have 30. 30 minus 2, that is 30 minus 8 is 22. 22 divided by 2 is 11. So the panels maybe will be 11. So it depends on what you have at the end of it all. So I put my stitch markers
And
here,
like what's
8.
funny is I was trying to
Took away
find somewhere to
8,
put my
also
elbow
inside
on,
should
and
be,
then
you know,
here
8
comes the
inches.
master of taking
Then
my
I just
elbow
add the
space.
stitches, and I want them to be the same number.
So I always
Of
have fucked
this
up
panel
shoulders.
and this panel. Is
When I
that clear?
crochet, I watch anime, movies, true crime, or audiobooks. Yeah, I love just consuming content and doing this now. This is like my favorite thing. It's like a love-hate relationship though, because as I love gaming too, but right now this is like all I want to do, and it's not one of those things that I can game and do this. I have to do other things and do this, and I'm hoping just people are here for the vibe of me chatting and doing artsy stuff, because it's consuming me right now.
Just take the measurements.
We're all parallel playing anyway.
So where my stitch marker is, I started here, and where my stitch marker is, which should be my neckline.
We're all
And I'll
doing
just
some
chain
parallel
one,
play
take
anyway.
off my stitch marker, and I will work. a
I
double
like
crochet.
finding people with similar interests. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's so fun. Like let's talk
Okay.
about our current
So this is
projects
my
and how
one
our
of
fur
my
babies
first
take up our space. Like
front
literally
panel.
recently,
So I'll chain one since I have
Taylor's cat like
chain
decided to
space
play
here,
with her
and then I'll
yarn
work
and like
three double
unravel one
crochets.
of
So
her
it's just the
projects.
same
Her
pattern.
cat frogged her
We are now
project.
working
It's so funny.
a smaller piece.
Oh yes. Oh, hyper focused
So
word.
chain one,
Make sure that you
work
refresh
three
the
double crochets
page.
in the next one.
Oh, I'm here for the
until I get to the
vibes.
end
I'm
of
working
the
on
row.
comic and watching a
Okay,
word. Hell
here,
yeah.
I'll see you there.
While the other
And I'm at
cat
the end of the row.
supervised
This is
two
going
no
to be
less. Yeah,
two
literally.
double crochets in the chain space,
Yeah.
and then my third
And
one,
pretty much most of the
double
week
crochet
when I
just
wasn't
on this
live
line
playing
stitch.
games or doing stuff, I was in the
So I'll
Discord
work my third row of the front
hanging out with
panel,
people and crocheting and watching anime and
skip the cluster,
us all
and
hanging out together.
put
So if that's a
crochet in
vibe
the
that you would
first chain
enjoy,
space.
make sure that
And
you
basically
join the
this is the
Discord
pattern. Once
and
you're done
don't
with this
be
side, so
shy
you're going
and
to
don't
do
be a
the exact same number
stranger.
of rows as the back panel.
Let's all hang.
Number of rows as your back panel.
We'd
Once you
love
get
to
to
have
the
another
bottom,
person to
at
pair a
the
little
end,
play with.
reattach the
It's
yarn
pretty much
on
the same
other
vibes.
side where you have the stitch marker. Work from
Plus,
side
I need more
side,
people
side,
to
row row
more
until you have
hands-less
the
work. I
same
need
number
more
of rows. Go all the way
memes to be
down,
sent. We need
right?
more recipes to be sent. I need
Same
more
number
art
of rows
pictures.
as your
I
back
just
panel, right? Go all the way down.
want.
Once you're done, cut the yarn. You then come back, reattach the
I'm
yarn here.
I'm purely
and
greedy.
work
I
the
just want
same
more
number of
content
rows.
to
For this
consume
back
that's
panel,
literally
you have
from
two
my
front
friends.
panels,
I
then
want
it should be the
my
same
friends'
number of rows
content.
as your back panel.
Hopefully,
Count the number of rows. I'll meet you when you have two.
in a non-chore social media manner. Like we're literally just hanging the fuck out.
And $12.99 for a fitness app and more money
It's so
for a bunch
cat
of other
vibes.
apps.
It's so
That really
true.
adds up. So
Bro,
why not get YouTube Premium for just $13.99?
No,
It's like having
I don't.
all those and the entire
For
world
$13.99.
So I have my two front panels. As you can see, same size, same number of rows as the back panel. Yeah, so we're going to work the sleeves. I already worked one of my sleeves, but I will show you how to do that. And this is how it should be looking for you now.
That does look
Plus
really
minus
cool.
the
I'm not
sleeve.
gonna lie.
So
I'm also mad
after
that she
a while,
said
I realized
13
I shot
skeins
my
before
footage
showing
and
the
I couldn't
skein.
find it, really, and I'm so sorry I didn't find the footage for how I did the sleeve, the first part of the sleeves. But you see what I have on the right, where I have my stitch markers, the white stitch markers on the right. This is how you're going to lay your piece. So I will explain it like this. We have the back panel lying like this. We have the two front panels lying straight like this. Okay, so what we will do is we are going to
Watch
here where we started our front panels and back panels, right? Then you're going to make 7 inches, then put a stitch marker. Start from here to there, measure 7 inches and put a stitch marker. Okay, 7 plus 7 is 14. So both at the back and the front, you should have 14.
Member
So start
69.
from
Oh
where you
yeah.
started your front panel and where you started your back panel, it should be 7.
Oh yeah.
Because now our sleeve is going to be right. So if you're making a bigger size, then add an inch to that. So it should be like maybe 7.5, 7.5, or you can do 8.
One
inches,
of
8
us.
inches. Actually, do 8 inches. 8 inches on one side, 8 inches on the other side. So for us, 7 and 7. And I also lost the footage for how I started this single crochet.
How are you gonna tell me you
I'm
lost the
just
footage
going
for
to
2
explain it.
parts
So
of your
this is where we add our
tutorial?
stitch markers here,
Girl,
right,
get another
and
13
here.
skeins of yarn and do it
Right, so
again. Let's
from
go.
Here to there is 14 inches. So I just reattached my yarn where I have my stitch marker here. Put a single crochet in this row.
And
here,
also, if
and
you're
then I
gonna make a
went into
YouTube
the
video,
chain
is it
space,
really now
two
worth
single
frogging and
crochets.
redoing?
Then I went into this row where I
Seriously?
had the 3, I put
Show
two
me.
single crochets, 2 single crochets here,
Maybe I have high standards.
2 single crochets here, 2 single crochets in the chain space,
Right?
crochets
Like,
where we don't
bitch.
have the chain, 2 single crochets
Bitch, what do you
where
mean
we
you
have the
lost the
chain,
footage? Frog that
single
shit and
crochets
show
where
it.
we
Run
don't
it
have
back.
the chain, 2 single
Run it
crochets.
back.
I'm working 2 single crochets in every row.
I personally would have
Where
quit.
we have a
Okay.
stitch marker, where we have our
Okay, fair, but you're also not creating a YouTube tutorial for it. That is fair. Yeah, personally, I would have just
Okay, so
not.
we are working single crochets, 2 single crochets in each row. Okay, 2 single crochets here, 2 single crochets here in the chain space. I hope I explain it well, but you should be able to.
Tater is
get it. It's not
hypoallergenic, by the
complicated.
way, for anybody who
So,
wants to bitch about
I'll come
anything.
to the end of the row. This is where I'm
He's
having
not
my
gonna
next
make
stitch marker. So I'll just leave
nothing.
take it out.
Get all
sorry,
fucked
and put
up.
my last
Listen, but if
single
you're allergic to
crochet
whatever's
here.
in this
So
dog
now we are
bone,
going
I got
to
nothing for you.
make
He spreads that
row
shit
with
everywhere.
a row of the granny stitch. So the single crochets are just to even it out, to give you.
Yeah. She said the video footage of her doing parts of this project got lost, or she doesn't know what happened to him. Oh yeah, it's a big old recliner with a. It's got like a velvet throw blanket over it. And then I'm also cuddled in a blanket because I decided to wear a dress today. But then we decided to move chairs so that Tater could cuddle with me. And now he's not going to cuddle with me. What's going to happen when he's not cuddling with me? Then this is going to look weird. Now ain't this awkward?
Then chain 1, skip 2, into the third stitch I'll make 3.
I mean, he's
I'm sorry that I lost that footage.
He's got his own personality. He's allowed to not be sitting here
From now on, it's the same pattern like
and
we did for
forced
the
to
front
sit
panel
on
and the back
stream for
panel. So
people.
do
Have you
that
guys
until
seen some of those clips and stuff and some of those streamers
19 inches.
who will like
Then go
force
ahead
their
and do the
dogs
second
and
stitch.
cats or just their animals
I'll
to
meet
like
you once we are going
sit
to,
still and pretty and perform? There was even one guy, and like, let me trigger warning in case this is gonna be upsetting, but like there was even one person who put a shock collar on their animal and shocked them every time they tried to move.
19 inches. This is how much I want.
I'm not even shitting you. It's the most upsetting thing ever. Okay, yeah, Maya, you get it. It's the worst thing ever. So I will probably eventually get around to remembering to put the puppy cam tag or some shit, but I'll never apologize for if Tater's not on stream. Cause he's always around. Yo, Pruny! Yeah, I lose my mind for that kind of shit. It's not even okay. That shit ain't cool. Yo, do you like, I'm crocheting. It's gotta fix itself. It's so, yeah, the Fluffs is gonna do his own thing. He's,
so once you have this on the wrong side, when this, you decide which one you want to be the wrong side, okay? Okay, so we're going to sew like this all the way down. Not sew, but stitch it together.
Why did it change color?
This is what it's saying. So let's do our row of crochets, joining these two.
he was so confused. The slow pan. He's his own baby boy. But you know what? He can't stay away from Mama's lap for too long. I'm getting caught in my own blanket. Hi, baby. We do a little neck stretching.
And I'll go into this row next. I'll make 2 single crochets. We are working both on the front panel and the back panel. And then I'll go into this one and make 2 single crochets.
Ooh. Okay, back to it.
Row, make 2 single crochets.
What are you doing today? I'm crocheting the day away. I mean, I'd be willing to play games if there's like people who want to play a multiplayer game, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And otherwise, I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I'm always trying to correct my shrimp posture. I am trying to get better about it, but it's not very great. That's why a lot of the time I usually just wear like one of those posture corrector braces and stuff. I have it around the corner.
So do this.
But
Once you're done with this side, then you go ahead and do the same thing for the other side. Cut away and do the same thing.
do you want to try again, Tater? Wanna come up here?
And you should have your cutting
You
pen.
want to try again?
And then you'll just have to do the ribbon after that, right? Go all
Come on.
around till here.
Come on up.
Corner, go around. And
Up, up,
to
come
the
on.
bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am done.
See, I told you couldn't stay away for long.
And once I'm at the end,
He could have taken the bone and run. He didn't, though. I won't force him to stay, but I will coerce him up onto my lap. And if he chooses to stay,
yeah, like that. This is how it looks. This will be on the wrong side now, and this should be the right side. So this is how it looks. Okay. So you should be able to do the other side too. So when you turn it the right way, you should have something looking like this. Okay, it's not so
I low-key
visible.
want to start a YouTube crochet channel to talk about my journey, but also to specifically make tutorial videos, or not even tutorial videos, make videos and
Do the other side too.
literally do like a non-cut version of like how long it would take me to do a project, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter, day, night, like if I'm cutting the footage, it's because I stopped the footage when I stopped the project and then started rolling again when I started the project again.
Reattach your own. Yeah.
I want people to know exactly how long it took me to do.
All the way to the bottom.
Wouldn't it be
And once you're done,
Kinda interesting?
do the ribbon.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Alright,
taking that
so
time
this is
anyway,
what I have so far, and
but
it
I don't know.
looks on the wrong side.
I don't know if people actually want to watch
Okay, so
27
now
hours
sleeves
of
ready,
crochet.
ready, we just have to do the ribbing. Okay?
It's
so
a good
that
in
was
theory,
easy,
bad
right?
in practice.
So we're going to start from one
Bruni, you
side,
still there?
go
We're just
all the
chatting
way
and we're
around
crocheting. What are you up to today? How are
until
you
we get
doing?
back to the other side. Okay? Round like this, go up, round the neckline, then
I
over
gotta add more
back,
songs into my playlist. Ooh.
and back and back and
Girl,
back.
I almost just said bless
So,
you to the girl in the
let's
YouTube
reattach
video.
our
Bitch, she's not gonna.
And we're going to work on the right side.
That happened in the
whichever you
past.
see- I mean, you already
What the
know the
fuck?
right side, so we are
And
working
she's
on the
not
right side,
here.
so I'm going to
Like,
chain 3.
so many things.
And then it's very fast.
So many walls
Double
being
crochet.
broken.
So we're going to make a row of double crochets first. Then I'm going to go into this chain space
It's not my fault. It's like right in my ear. What do you want me to do?
and make one double crochet. And then I'm going to make
I'm making
3
so many double
crochets.
crochets, girl. You don't even
That's
know.
one, that's 2, in the next 3.
I wonder
double
how many.
crochets
If I had to
like
count how
this.
many stitches there are,
So it depends on how the pattern was. You know, here we were skipping one stitch.
you know.
So I'll just do one.
I wonder if I
double
could do
crochet
that
and then
that math.
3 double crochets into the next double
Because I did like
crochets
40,
across us. Alright? Like this.
and then
Then
there's
1 double crochet
there's
in the
like okay
chain
40
space.
wide
This is
for the chains.
front
Well, let's not
panel
just
and
let's not
3
even count the
just
foundation
the
chain,
back
because
panel,
then there
okay?
is
So I am done with the
probably
front
even 40
panel. But now when we get to the
double
back panel, it
crochets,
kind of
and
changes
then
because it's, you know, they are facing in
3
different
rows of that
directions,
on the
so
bottom,
this is
including
how
that
we do
first
it.
row.
So where we have these 3, I will
And
do
then if you're gonna have
double crochets in
20 up, but it's really gonna be 40 because you have it on both
and
sides.
where we have this chain 2 that we were skipping in the first
You know, like
step, so I'll make 2 double crochets.
43. Yes,
So
like
where we
what's
have this
43
clasp
times
here facing
20?
up, I'll go
I don't
into
know
this
what that
chain
is off the
space
top of my
and
head.
make 2 double crochets. And I'll go into this chain 2 here
I'm gonna-
and make 2 double crochets.
Oh, where's oh my
Then I'll
calculator
do
isn't
this
on
chain
my
with the clasp
fucking
down,
hotbar.
2 double crochets. 2,
But it's there.
okay?
Oh, there it is.
And then go into
What
the
did I
chain
say?
space and make 2 double crochets.
It was
Your home sweet home just got even sweeter because Hobby Lobby
Let me
has
skip
hundreds
it.
of exclusive decor items for every room in your house.
So you get the difference. For the back panel, they are facing up because this is where we started with the foundation chain.
What
But
it
for
was
the
like
front panel,
40
they're facing down because that's up where we
times-
ended. Alright, so it's kind of different. So do that until you're done with the back panel. Once you get to the
43?
other side of the front panel, then you will do it like we did it.
because it's actually not. I didn't. I think I said 20, but I misspoke because I did 40 as the. Then this is this like 1700 stitch double crochets, and that's just for the base of the bag, not the handle. If I had to guesstimate,
Okay, so I'm done.
because
with
I
the bottom.
made this 40 wide,
So we are done with the bottom, right?
and then
Now we are going to do.
so that's 40 double crochets, and then there's 3 rows of that on the bottom, and then 20 on each side.
Inside.
So that would be 43 rows of 40 double crochets. Do you feel me?
2.
This is estimated to be 1,700 stitches just for the base of the bag, not even counting the handle.
Now,
Lord. So that's what I said. I'm about to do double crochets for all day. For all day. For till college. Ridiculous.
so in this row here, we are going to work 2 double crochets.
So it's funny, every time I hear her say we're gonna do X double crochets, we're gonna do this many. I'm like, girl, I'm doing nothing but double crochets.
Double crochets.
I had to teach you? Oh yeah. Do you got a crochet hook and yarn? Pruny, pull up. Let's get on a Discord call right now.
Here we work 2
Bet.
double crochets.
Fucking
in this
bet.
row,
Fly me out there.
and we go
Let's
to
do a
the
collab.
next row.
I'll figure out how to IRL stream. I think I just gotta get a fucking stabilizer or some shit. No, actually, that's dumb. Instead of me flying out there, you have to fly here. You go visit your family. We do IRL here,
And then going to the next.
and I'll teach you how to
work
crochet.
2 double crochets like that.
And then we can
Just be a repeat. Here I did 4.
watch Tater fall in love with you. He's probably gonna be obsessed.
So go all around to the neckline, all around until you get back to where we
I'll
started,
teach you
at the bottom.
for all day.
Once you get here, see what to do.
For now and forever, in sickness and in health.
Okay. And then you
Crochet
get
all
back to the
day.
other side.
Double.
Corner, you can of course put a stitch
I already
here.
forget the
Once you
stitch
get to
title.
the
Oh my
other
god, I
side,
can't even think.
then
Brain just
again
went burr.
working
Double.
with 2
Is it really called double crochet? Am I...
until here.
Maybe that's why it doesn't sound right. I'm saying the word crochet too many
Came all the
times.
way and realized
I
also
think I
need
just
to
short-circuited.
reinforce this part. I remember recording it, I just lost the footage. So it is basically front post and back post. I do this reading.
I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. The only problem is...
that I do pants, everything. I do this reading, so you should know how to do.
Do people
this
actually
reading
want to
by
just
now.
hang out with
Front
me
post
like
and
this?
back
I mean,
post. I'll just show you a little bit of it.
yes and no.
So it's just like this, go under with a hook like this, it's a front post. Going to the next stitch with a hook over it, then that's a back post. Then go into with a hook like this, make a front post, and
With a hook
then
like
a back
this?
post is like this. Okay.
I love the way she
So this is
speaks,
a
but I'm
front
also not
post.
paying attention, so every time she's just like this, and I'm like, huh?
And you
What's
just
huh?
go round and round and round and round and round.
You
with
spin
front
me
post and
right
back post,
round,
back
baby,
post,
right
until you
round,
have
like a
the
record, baby,
number
round,
three
round, round.
rows.
You
without
spin
counting
me
the double
right
crochet.
round, baby, right
So once you're done with the
round,
double
like a
crochet row,
record, baby,
then the next row should be back post and front post, front post and back post, front post and back post, front post and back post, and then go round and round until you have the ribbing, the size of the ribbing that you want. Okay, I'll add just one more row.
Just one
I'm
more.
sorry that I lost so much footage
Just
in this
one
video.
more.
I don't know how that happened.
Learn how to
Either I was
crochet,
blessed
they
with
said.
what
It'll
I
be
wasn't
fun, they
recording,
said.
That's what I think.
I have to do 1,700 stitches.
Editing and looking for stuff and I can't find
1,700
it. So
stitches.
this is where we're beginning and ending the rows. So I have
When
once
will
you're done
humans
this,
evolve
you
to
have
not
six
get
stitches
stupid
and
ailments
back of
like
the
carpal
yarn.
tunnel
This is
and
what I did 3
shin
front post and
splints
back
and...
post, then plus the double crochet that makes it 4 rows.
When are we gonna be like impervious to
This is
stuff
how it
like
should
that?
look like. Please go to any of my other videos. I use this reading so much. Then cut off your yarns, sew in your ends, and you should have a cardigan. Okay?
That's
This is how it
crazy.
should look once it's done. It's quite easy, simple, and very fast. Please
Oh,
share.
sorry, Tater.
So they can be able to make it.
Sorry,
because it's,
baby.
you know, yeah, who wouldn't want
Sorry,
to?
perfect prince.
Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you like it.
Oh, she's about to
yeah,
end this
so
video.
let's go watch the tutorial for the hat. You know, it's a pretty hat.
It is a pretty hat. I'm not gonna watch the tutorial because I'm not ready for it. I'm not gonna make the matching hat until I make the cardigan, and that cardigan is overwhelming. But how do I look up like more? I want to look up more cardigans that are like different but same. How do I look up the one that I sent a while ago on the freaking art channel. I don't know what to look up. Maybe just look up crochet cardigan. See what comes up. Should I look up cardigan shawl long IDK? I'm just guessing to try to find something that works. Like, I want it to be this length, but I want it to... How do I look this up? It's gotta have a cooler pattern than that. We're getting closer with this. We're getting closer with that, so I'm gonna... click that, and hopefully the algorithm understands what I'm trying to do here and get closer to what I'm meaning. Oh, could you imagine? Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. It's hard to see. That's pretty. Okay, I wouldn't mind something like this.
Hello, Ashley here with HeartCookHome.com, and today we will be working up one of my new cardigans, the It's Shawl Good cardigan.
It's
We're going
shawl
to be making
good.
the smallest size together so that we can go over the important parts of the pattern and make sure that we understand all of the stitches and why we're doing things the way that we are. So to start, we're going to need our yarn. We're going to
Does
need
she
a stitch
show
marker
you it
for
like
this project,
at the
and
beginning?
I
Oh,
crochet hook
that's
in size
upsetting
J,
when
which
she
is a
doesn't show you what it
6
looks like at the
So
beginning.
the yarn
It's just in
that you
the
use or
thumbnail.
that you have for this
So let me
makes a huge difference on the outcome of
Does
your
she
cardigan. You want to pick a yarn that is a nice
show it
heavyweight,
anywhere.
but a thin yarn. So I recommend a thin cotton because it has a nice weight to it that will give it a good drape throughout your cardigan. You can use something like Mandala or the Lion brand cupcake. I have used those, and there are photos of that on HeartCookHome.com in the pattern.
She doesn't really even...
So for this
Wait, hold up. So let me go back. Can you guys see that picture? This rainbow one? That's like the only good picture. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't lay it out in its entirety at the beginning or the end of the video. It says companion video. What does that mean? So where's the other one? I don't know, but I do want to see it and watch it. So I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna mute it and then have the CC here because I don't really want to listen to her talk about it. I'm not gonna lie. If you'll excuse me, not this one. I don't know. Her voice is a little piercing to me right now.
Need a stitch marker, very important for this project, and a crochet hook in the size J, which is a 6mm.
Okay, 6mm.
Good
Good to know. That's good to know. I mean, like, but there's that, and I'm just gonna, you know, double crochet all day. Double crochet all day. Oh yeah, we're back in that. It's so hard. It's like this other purple. Double crochet all day. Literally. Okay, honestly though, I don't know where she's gonna be out of the video, but that's okay. Looking good. Thank you. I can't wait. It's eventually gonna look like the one that's behind here. It's gonna look like this, but better. This one's got a non-braid one too, but like, look at how much this stretches, and this just has yarn in it. If there was anything in here that had actual weight, well, it's stretched out, so I guess now this is like the length of the handle. So maybe it's not misleading after time because it'll just stretch like that. But I did a shorter handle. I made sure to make this short because I don't mind it stretching, but I want the stretched out version to be like the longest that I can handle. Haha, pun intended. I I don't know, I almost want to do the same, like, I almost want to do the same Happy Accident again. Thank you, I love the color too. It feels very mermaid beach-esque. Like, I want to take this to the beach. But I made one side kind of a short opening or a small opening, and one side is a lot wider. But I kind of like that, because then if it's on me, like, I can open it up pretty easy and have my arm, like, get in there from it staying on my shoulder. But then I have, like... yeah. So I'm gonna put this right here so that it serves as some inspiration. We're just full of inspiration. Okay, no, but now it's acting like when Tater lays there and I don't have my arm space, so maybe right here. Pruny, when's the next time you're coming to Michigan to visit family? Because you're coming to visit me then now too. I demand. I'm almost wondering if I should put her voice back on, because otherwise I have no idea what's really going on in the video unless I look up. But I don't really want to look up, but I also want to know what's kind of going on, because like I am interested. All of these videos are interesting to me as a potential future project, so I do kind of want to know what's going on. Did she start with the magic ring and is doing stuff, or did she start with the chain and she's working back into it? Couldn't tell you. Was it looking? Couldn't listen to it either. No, it's also good that we weren't too close, because now I can actually use this as an actual recliner. Look at, now I can kick my feet out. Do you guys understand how nice it is that I was sitting crisscross applesauce a second ago and now I have my feet laid out? True recliner fashion. This is how I'd like to sit. If I were to crochet in bed, this is how I'd like to sit. Like, I need the back support, and the only addition is that I'd probably I have this one stuffed animal that's like perfectly round, so I'd probably use him as like a small little neck support pillow. This is how it'd be, but I like sink down and I don't have back support. The only other thing is that my hair is getting in the way, because it keeps like getting caught between my arm and body and stuff, but it's okay. We're figuring it out. I wonder if Tater would come back to me. No, it might be too warm up here for him. It's like it just keeps getting in the way. This is what I mean. I like love and hate my hair. I do want to try wearing a wig. Another reason why I need a job. So So I'm gonna try to become a crochet artist, Etsy artist. They need to get my merch shop popping. Some random shit. For those of you who have like been crocheting, do you have like a favorite project of yours? Or I guess even if your medium of crafting isn't necessarily crochet, do you have a favorite project? I can only say the tote bag because that's the most impressive thing I've made outside of granny squares. Because I'm still learning, but... I like to make ice cream cozies. They're quick and easy. Ooh. So do you mean like a can cozy almost? What do you mean by ice cream cozies? Like is the cozy got like a frill, like a cone? Please send a picture in the art channel ASAP. I need to see that. That sounds amazing. Ooh, like that when you put it around a pint of ice cream. Oh, oh my god, that's cute, right? Like that was something else that I thought of, but I was already like, this is why I was like, I need a picture, because I'm like, there's so many options of things that it could be that I'm like, what? Anyway, I also do want to see it though. That sounds cute, like a little Ben and Jerry's, like a little. That's cute. I want to see it. Those pigs. Also, that sounds like a nice idea of like when people need projects to get rid of like the ends of their yarn or like a color they don't know what to do with, when they have like extra yarn or whatever, extra from a scheme. It sounds like a good something to do for that. What do they call them? The yarn buster projects? Just something to get rid of yarn. Oh god, look at how cool that looks already. I almost want to listen to it now.
So on row 4, we are alternating triple and half double crochet rows. Now we're going to do a half double loop, which means we're going to chain one.
I quilted these really cool heat-resistant bowl cozies that are great for if you have a hot bowl of soup or something like that. They're so nice to have. Oh, see, I want to make stuff like that too. I need to get the yarn though that's heat safe.
2 and 3. Now we're going to half double crochet in the next 9 stitches. This will be 1, 2, and now you're going to be going, you would go into this chain, but I find it a heck of a lot easier to go around the chain space instead. So we're going to go around that whole chain space like this and complete that half double. Now we'll go into the top of the next triple. It's just a whole heck of a lot faster than trying to go into that chain every time. So now we'll go around, and now we'll go into, and around, and into, and around, And now we've made it to our center stitch. So we should have the first 3 that we did, 1, 2, 3, and now we should have 9 more half doubles before we get to the center stitch.
Okay, give me one
1,
sec.
2, 3,
I want to see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Remove your stitch marker.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Are you kidding me?
1,
That is so cute.
3.
Well, that's another idea now, especially because that seems like the perfect amount of yarn too for like when you have that little bit at the end.
There we go. Now we're going to do 9 more half double crochets.
Did you do doubles or triples?
So your very
Let me
next
look at
one
the
is
red one.
double
Might be
in that
easier to look
chain
at. The yellow and black
sequence
one though,
here.
black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Nope, actually it is easier to look at the black and yellow one because the red one blurs together. Are those trebles or doubles?
Around that chain space.
Those are so cute. I really want to make one now. There's another addition to my future project list. Like, no cap. I wish I had to...
Around. And
That's
And
not
then
gonna
this
be
one,
what I
these are your
need.
triple crochet, so there's no chain space here, so you're just gonna go right into the top of that next triple. So now that should be 9
Like, I need-
after we placed our center stitches. So this is the center, so that's still center right there. So in between my thumbs here, we should have 9 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful.
Triples,
Now
but
we're
you
going
can
to do
use
3
any
in the very
kind
last right
of stitch
here.
pattern. Oh, I
So
mean,
we'll go
yeah, I'm
1,
sure. That is fair. If you wanted to have like a little bit, if you wanted to be more solid or
2,
something. Okay, yeah, the
and
trebles or triples or blah blah blah.
Great.
It's the same
At
shit
the
to
end of
me.
row 4,
Treble, triple.
it should look
Okay, so
like
what I'm gonna do is
this.
I'm
And we should
gonna do
have a
partial
total of
pigtails because I just
27
feel like I got too
double
much hair.
crochets going around the top portion here.
And I have a, it's essentially like a half up, half down.
So now we will get ready to start row
Right.
5, which since we just finished a half double
With
crochet row,
pigtails,
we are going to be moving on to
Because
the
I just
triple
need
or
some
the
of this
treble.
shit out the way.
To start row 5, we are going to do our chain 3, turn. We're going to do 3 treble crochets right in that first stitch. Remember, the chain 3 does not count as a stitch.
It was your first attempt to change colors mid-stitch. Oh yeah, see, I haven't, I'm too scared to try that
Okay, now that
so
we've got
far.
our 3,
I haven't gotten there
beginning
yet.
chain or stitch, we are going to do chain 1. We're going to skip the next stitch right here, and we're going to do a treble in that next, right here.
A lot of trial and
We're
error.
going to
Yeah, I bet.
repeat
I bet.
this, the whole
I'm too
chain,
scared to try it so
treble,
far.
skip,
It seems like a lot.
next, right? We're going to repeat.
So right now, I'd rather work with a
5
color
more
changing yarn
times.
than a change
Skip,
yarns. But
treble.
of course, if I want it to be specific, like how you have
Chain.
like the specific black lines,
Skip,
I'm gonna have to not be so scared of
Chain.
it.
skip, treble,
Stuff on the front on this one wants to keep joining.
chain, skip, treble.
There we go. I know it's like you can't even
Now that
really
we've made
tell,
it
but
to
I
the
had too
center,
little
Let's take a look and count this real quick. So we've got the 3
in
that
a
we
half
started
up,
with,
half down
and then we
manner, just so
skipped the
that
treble
not
right
as
here.
much of
And then we
it
did
gets
that 5 more
falls
times. So
forward
1,
when it was
2,
forward.
3, 4, 5.
It helps,
That
it
gets you
helps.
right to your center stitch. So now in the center, we're going to do this
Trust the
increase
process.
bit again, right? I'm going to remove my stitch marker. In the center stitch, we are going to chain 1 and triple crochet. Chain 1, triple crochet. Chain 1,
To do a little stretching, you know.
triple
Ooh,
crochet.
has everyone drank water today?
Into
Like
that
actual
center
water,
stitch that we
though?
had from that last row, we put 3.
Like, but actual water?
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Lovely. Now we are going to chain 1 do a treble in the very next stitch right here so that it mirrors the other side.
No, can't say
Now
I
we're gonna
did.
do the
You
chain
should.
one, skip one,
Technically,
double crochet
coffee
bit,
counts
find more
as
threads to mirror what
hydration
we did on the
because
other
your
side.
body
So chain
processes
one,
it as mostly
skip
water.
one, treble in the next.
But
That's one.
if you add a bunch of stuff in it and blah blah blah, it's not like it's not the best form of hydration. You know how people say like it's not like there's certain like meats and there's certain meals that are better to get protein from than others. It's that same type of deal. Like water's your best form of hydration, but like technically coffee, blah blah blah. But it does some stuff, but it's hydration, yes, but it's a mixture, so you're also getting the other things. And
We're gonna chain
caffeine from
and we're gonna do
coffee
three
is a
in the
diuretic
very
or
last. So it's three
whatever,
treble
makes you
crochets in
pee.
the very last. No chaining or anything, just three right next to each other.
Yeah, 3-drink gang. That's the best. 3-drink gang.
Let's take a look. This is the end of row 5. Cute, right? So we've got our 3 trebles on each side, and then we've got the mirrored sides so that the center lines up very nice, and then on each side we've
Alright,
got
I'm kind of
these
craving pretzels now.
trebles all the way.
I love these little
Now
pretzel
we are
sticks.
going to start row 6.
Caffeine will dehydrate you no matter what. Yep, yep.
Let me reset my camera, and I will start on row 6. Alright, we are going to chain
Coffee,
one,
water, no flavored water.
turn,
That's so I technically have 4 drinks right now, but most of the time I have 3. But my 4 drinks, I have coffee, Sprite,
2,
a Crystal Light, like a flavored water, and water.
we're going to do half double crochets in the next 17
Yeah.
stitches, which will get us to right before this stitch marker right here. So we're going to do 17 half doubles. We're going to go this one right here.
I'm
One,
probably not going to touch the coffee though, unless I need it. It's on a warmer, so it'll stay
now
warm,
this
but
one is a chain stitch, so we're going to go around.
I don't think I need the caffeine because I feel shaky from that, but if anything, I'm just going to want the warmth of the coffee. But I
around
have
for
the
5,
Sprite, the Crystal Light, and water otherwise.
in for
I'm going to
6,
stick to those.
around 7,
I'm trying to drink more Crystal Light over pop right now. I'm not doing a great starting job of it, but today's been good.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and the 17th is going to be one around that chain
Sometimes I
space
think our
right
neighbors
there.
hate us
So
because
now
they
we've got our
bang on the walls all the
17, so
time,
we're
but then
gonna
I'm like,
remove
nah,
that
they're not
stitch
banging on the
marker.
walls. They're just banging because the kids.
We're going to do
They just
3
we,
half
we,
double
there's a bunch of
crochets
people
in
who
the
got
very
kids
center
around.
stitch.
So I'm like, they're just kids doing kid things.
Replace your stitch marker.
I lose count so fast. With the project
There's
that
our stitch.
is going on the
Now we're
video
going to
or
half
the
double
project I'm
crochet in
doing.
that chain space.
Because luckily, the project I'm doing, you can kind of lose track of where you're at because you kind of have to count like the general rows versus the stitches.
4,
Oh yeah, in the video, yeah, I would get lost too. That's why like I need more stitch markers that I like.
7,
I kind of like what she did though. She just had one of those little like
8,
almost like a jewelry clasp with a little chain on it.
10,
Oh yeah, I slow-mo a lot of videos too, but right now I'm just kind of like having this on for the background for like the sake of it.
13,
So I guess I could definitely like at least do 0.75. We'll do 0.5 then. I usually,
there's no chains
if I'm
here.
watching it and trying to follow it, I'm putting it in slower. Okay, now I don't know if I like her. If I like listening to that, but if I'm trying to like actually absorb what's happening, I'll slow it down. But right now I just kind of wanted it on in the background for us to like watch while I'm doing this, you know? The inspiration. So I didn't feel the need to slow it down at the time because I wasn't fully watching it. I was just kind of like listening to it and wanting to see how it goes as like a first impression. Because not every pattern is going to be the pattern I want to do. So I don't mind to like a degree. Maybe I should lower this. I don't mind to a degree. Yeah. It would be really cute. It would be really cute. I think I'm gonna put it on 0.75 and turn the volume back on.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our measuring tape.
Yeah, so fast. Oh, like the tote video for this one that I watched. She has parts that are sped up 3 times.
It should be pretty close to 7 inches. If you're like at 6.5, 6.34, or 6.75 right here, or maybe 7.25, that's okay. If you get more like 6 or 8 or anything farther than about a quarter or half an inch, you're going to want to rethink your hook size. If you need to go up to a K, a 6.5 millimeter, that's okay. Just make sure that you're hitting this measurement. From the very top of your center stitch
But I want to know why. Why is that so important that you hit that measurement and that the variance is only
so you want 4 and 7.
like
if you're pretty close to that number,
3/4 of an
you're
inch.
good, and we may continue on. So on row 7, we are going to chain 3, which are not going to count it as a stitch. We're gonna get ready for our triple crochet turn, so that you're looking at the back side. Now we're gonna do 3 triple crochets in that very first stitch. 1, 3. Now we're gonna start that whole skip, chain, treble business. Okay, so I got ready for that. I chained 1, got ready for my treble. I'm gonna skip this one right here and go into this one with the treble. And then we're going to repeat that 9 more times. So skip, go into this one. Chain 1, skip 1, go into the next. Chain, skip that one right there and go into the next. Chain 1,
I'm gonna
skip,
come back up.
go into the next. Chain 1, skip, go into the next. Chain 1,
Come on, don't be a wimp.
skip,
Come in.
go into the next.
He's gonna lay right in the middle.
9 more times. Let's take a look. We are now to our center stitch here, right where our stitch marker is. We want to make sure that we have the 3 that we started with, skip, treble, and we're going to do that 9 more times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more times, right, for a total of 10. So you've got 3 and then 10. Now in our center stitch, we're going to do that hoo-ha, where we do the chain 1 triple 3 times in a row, right? So we're going to
I told you he couldn't stay away for too long.
Treble.
He always comes back. And what, now that my legs are down, just because it's a...
Chain 1,
it's not available to him necessarily, but it's open and quote unquote available, and so he's gonna take it.
Trouble. There's your center stitch. Now we're gonna take our stitch marker. We're gonna replace that.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
In the centermost of those three, so this part here. Okay. Now to start the other half, we're going to chain one.
What am I supposed to do with this, yo?
In the very next stitch, right here. And that makes it.
He's just looking at me.
Image. Now we're going to do that chain one.
Because what? My hands aren't on him. Because I'm not actively petting him.
9 more times. So that it's even on both sides.
Oh, look at him. I want to make his hair into wigs and yarn. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy.
We are at the last, so I chained one, and we're going to do 3 in the very last stitch. No chains, just 3 right next to each other. Ta-da! Ooh, my yarn color is changing. How fun. I'm gonna have to zoom out here in a minute. So we've got our row 7, which has your 3 to begin with, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. 1, and repeat 9 times. We've got our center stitch here, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total, and 3 in the last, so that they are complete mirror images of each other. Now we are going to do row 8, which is a half double crochet row. We're going to chain 1 and turn. We're going to do 3 half double crochets in that first stitch. Now we're going to do half double crochets in the next 25, which will get us to the center. Remember, these have no chains in between them, so we'll just go into the top of these. Since there are no chains to go around. 1, 2, and now we'll go around and in all the way to the center.
Me and her doing the same thing, just silently spinning this hook around. She's making a cool shrug, I'm making a cool tote. I want to make one of those baskets too.
It's 25. So now we've got all of our half double crochets going up this whole side here. We've made it to the center, so we're going to do our 3 half double crochets right in that center stitch. Mark it again. Now, start with the very next chain space and half double crochet to the end of the row, which should be 25, until you get to the last stitch.
Right, there's an ad that's gonna start in like 15 seconds for those who have to deal with it. Sorry about it. It's a necessary evil. I only do the bare minimum so people don't need to deal with fucking pre-rolls. I don't even go for the 5 minutes that they recommend to get the larger ad revenue increase. I take that cut so that I don't have to make you guys deal with 5 minutes of ads.
We're at the last, so we're going to do 3 in that very last stitch. I do highly recommend counting your rows. Maybe not every row, but at least the triple crochet
It's like harder
rows
for you
to
guys
make
to
sure
see that
you're
dark
on
color
track.
too.
If you're
It's
working
curling
this
a little bit
pattern
too.
for the
Let me
first time.
keep going, but there's at least
So now
a few
we are
rows.
at-
It's harder to see.
Zoom out a little bit. We are at the end of row 8. So now we're going to work row 9. Let me reset my camera. We'll work row 9 and 10, and then we'll be ready for armholes. For row 9, since we just completed a half double crochet row in row 8, we are going to do a treble crochet row on this next one. We're going to chain 3, turn, and we're going to start the whole treble crochet business again. Same exact thing with more in the center stitch, and it's just a different number of repeats. How many times are we going to do it? Since each row gets bigger and bigger, we're still always going to do these first 3 trebles in that very first. So now we are going to chain 1. We're going to skip that next stitch and we're going to go into the next. Chain 1, skip, go into the next. We're going to do this 13 more times, which should put us right at that center stitch again. Skip, treble. Chain, skip, treble. Chain, skip, treble.
It's like this, she's making like this rainbow like shawl cardigan thing. She didn't have a good picture at all, which is why I'm watching another reason why I'm watching the video, because it might be a future project. But the only picture I could find was in her thumbnail. Like the picture before I started the video. She didn't have something at the beginning intro, she doesn't have something at the end. Not a huge fan of it, but I'm very intrigued on this design because it looks really cool. Like this feels like the perfect summer thing, or you know, something you could layer over something warmer if you wanted. Like a long sleeve, but still probably fall weather. And she's using a color changing yarn, and it's like a rainbow at the end. It looks really cool. But yeah, she did not give us a good picture, which really sucks.
That last one, and in these beginning rows, that last stitch should always be right next to your center. So we should have the 3, and then the first time, and we should repeat that 13 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But like,
9,
I almost want to use
12,
this.
13. That's beautiful. Now we are going
Like
to
maybe not in the
remove that
exact
stitch
like
marker.
orientation she has it set up, but like kind of like the rhythm she is going with the like the treble
Chain
and then
one,
the chain.
treble 3 times.
um,
1,
how it ends up the spacing looks and stuff. You could put that in other projects too. Like I'm already thinking you could make that a smaller square rectangle. You can either make it one of those bandana things.
replace your marker. Chain 1, treble in the very next.
Yeah, my toe peg is starting to have some weight to it as well.
All the way to the end. So now that we are to the end, we're going to do our chain 1, and we're going to do 3 treble crochets right here in this last stitch. And this will be the end of row 9. So this is the same pattern for the child sizes all the way up until this point, and the adult small and adult medium. The only big difference for the large size is that these come out a little bit more on the front end here, so it kind of slopes like this instead of being more flat, if that makes sense. So as long as you're making a child size, an adult small, or adult medium, which the medium goes up to dress size 16, the large is the plus size version of the pattern, it should all be the same, right? So now that we've completed row 9, we are going to do a half double crochet row where we're going to do our half double crochet all the way back around. So I'm going to chain 1 here, I'm going to turn, I'm going to do 3 half double crochets in the first, we're going to do half double crochet in that next stitch. That is not a chain right there, that's your stitch, right? Those are your triple crochets. Go into those trebles until you get to a chain. So that's a chain. We're going to go around that. Now we're going to do this 33 times. So we did our 3, now we're going to do 33 more. Last one always goes in a space. We're going to do remove our stitch marker and do 3 in that center stitch. 2, 3. You place your stitch marker before you lose it. Your spot, not your stitch marker. Before you lose where you need to mark it, put that in. Now, the first one after that center is always going to be in a chain space. So go in that chain space and complete your half double crochets to the end of the row, which should be 33 more, to mirror the other side. When we get to the end, we're going to do 3 half double crochets in that very last stitch. Get to the end, I'm going to put 3 right in this last one, and then we are going to get ready to do our armhole row. Armhole rows are all different depending on what size you're making. They start at different rows and they're different sizes, etc., etc. So we're going to be making the smallest size. We're going to have our armhole row next, which for this size is going to be row 11.
So what if you were making a bigger one, you just probably have another some more rows that do this triangle before you start the whatever?
Row numbers. Sometimes it's going to be 11 like we're doing here. It might be 13, 15. It could be up to 21. It just depends on what size you're making.
Sounds like an odd number thing too.
Note that this is triple crochet row, and the number that you do here is going to depend on the size of your armhole. So follow the pattern that you are making, not necessarily these stitch counts. All right? This row in particular, you need to read very carefully. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. For this size, we're going to chain 3, and I'm going to do 2 triple crochets in this first one. For other sizes, we'll do 3 here, so make sure you look at that in your pattern. For the smaller sizes like I'm doing now, we're doing 2. So 2 in that very first stitch.
Wish you guys could fully see how Tater's like sprawled out over me.
Chain, skip, triple, and we're going to do that as many times as your pattern tells you to do on the armhole row. This size right here tells me to do it 6 times, so I will do this 6 more times, and then we're going to stop and count. first two. There's that first one, and we needed 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6. Remember to look at this row on the pattern for the size that you're making. They're all different. Okay, I know I've said that like 5 times, but it's important. Okay, so here's the first one. Here's the 2 that we did in the first. There's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times. Now what we're going to do is we're going to chain our armhole and reattach over here. Look at the pattern that you're making for this size. For this size, I have an armhole chain of 10. So I'm going to chain 10 right now. Perfect. So I've got my chain of 10. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my stitches here. I'm going to skip 10 and I'm going to do one of these triples in the 11th. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do a triple crochet in the next. After the chain is never fun to do your triple crochet, but with a little patience you can get it wrapped right. So we have a chain 10 here, or 12 or 20 or whatever you're doing for the size you're making, and then you skip that many down here and you do that triple crochet in the next, right? Now we are going to do the chain triple business until we get to the middle, right? On this row, the center stitches change. They change so that the point here is less pronounced. So let's follow the pattern. We've done our armhole. Now we're going to chain, skip, treble. For this size, I'm going to do this 5 more times.
I don't think I can ever go back to crocheting without this compression glove on. I think it's too useful.
So that pulls me to where I still have one open stitch right here. I think that's kind of confusing if you're not watching the video and just crocheting it. So definitely take note that you should have one little loosey-goosey stitch all by itself. Okay, let's zoom out and take a look. Counting this part right here, this whole row, is extremely important. This is where I've gotten the most questions on this entire pattern, is right here. So, do your 2 or your 3, depending on what size. Do your first one, and then repeat that as many times as it says. Now, you do your chain, skip that many, triple crochet in the next. Do your repeat business as many times as it says. For this size, it says 5 more times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have one more stitch before we get to the center. So if you're reading along, which I highly encourage, you should chain 1 and triple crochet in the very next, in this one right here.
You can't prevent sick days,
Boo.
but you can prepare with.
Now I'm going to remove my stitch marker. You're going to repeat that chain triple in the next. You're going to repeat that 3 more times so that you've got a chain, triple, chain, triple, chain, triple, so that you have these all in a row like that. Go into that very next one. I'm going to go ahead and mark this stitch. Chain, treble in the very next one. Chain, treble in the very next one, right here. Now let's take an up close look at this center, because it is different than the others have been so far. When you get to this end, we've got all of these repeats here where we've skipped these, right? So treble, skip. Then we've got that one in right here. This is our last one. Then we do the chain, treble in the next, and then we chain, treble, repeat 1 more time, chain 2 more times, chain 3 more times. So what's happened here is that where our stitch marker is right here, we've got this one, and then we've got one on either side, and then we've got one on either side of that. So this will
my
be
one
your
shoulder's
new
tight,
center.
and then this thing keeps getting.
We're gonna continue our repeats from here to where we skip one so that it will match up on this side. We'll put our treble here, which matches up with this one. Then we'll skip this one, which matches up with this one. And then we'll treble, treble, etc., etc., right? So when you get to the center of the armhole row, pay very close attention that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right next to each other. One in the very middle is your center stitch. Of course, if you have any questions or need more help, then definitely shoot me an email or a message on Facebook. So now, since we got past that center stitch, we are going to chain 1, skip 1, treble in the next. We're going to repeat this 5 more times. This is 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. This will be 4.
Yeah, I want to get liners for these bags just specifically so that things don't get poked and pulled and fall out of these things.
Make sure that you're all lined
But I
up.
love this bag. I'm
Okay,
loving
too.
this so far.
So here's your center. You've got these two, these, and then these are the last ones. And now we're gonna do an armhole on this side to match this side, okay? Mirror image is what we're going for. So in order to do that, we're going to chain 10, or however many you are doing for your pattern. Now we are going to skip 10 stitches. triple crochet into the next, right here. I find that if I hold this chain down like this, especially right when you're attaching after that chain, it kind of helps to keep it from turning too much. Oops. Alright, so now that you've got that triple crochet after your skips, then you're going to repeat the skip, triple as many times as it says until you get to the end. For this size right here, we're going to do it 6 more times. So that gets us to the end of this row. Now at the end of this row, we're going to skip or chain 1, skip the next one, and we're going to do our final triple crochets in the end here. For this size, there are 2 trebles in this end. Sometimes it's 3, so definitely read the size.
What do you mean
that you're
sometimes it's
making.
3?
I know I say that all the time, I'm sorry. It's important. Okay.
Like the
so
different
now
sizes
we have
are?
completed
Okay,
the
because like
armhole row, right? So we've got even numbers of here, so they are a mirror image on both sides. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do our half double crochet row. We're going to work our way back up with these half double crochets, paying very close attention to the armhole chains. Zoom in. Do your chain 1 to start your half double crochet row and turn so that we're looking at the other side. Now, follow the pattern that you're making. You're going to start with your half double crochets in here. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, depending on the size that you're making. This one requires 2 half double crochets in that first stitch. 1, 2. Now I'm going to do half double crochet in the next 15 stitches. That will be different for every size. Go into the top of that next stitch. When you get to the chain,
dang, I hate when I'm
around the
genuinely like in a
chain.
flow state and then I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta like disrupt
Into the
everything. Look at
top.
where we're looking now though. You can totally see what I mean though with the different purples.
Around.
Ugh. Like I don't know. Hopefully it'll look okay. If this is the only spot where you really see it though, then it's gonna look so ugly. I'm gonna hate that.
In the
But we'll
same
see. It does
manner
feel really
until you
good.
reach your
Just I don't
armhole
know
chains,
how
right?
I.
So it doesn't matter what size you're making.
Wait, hold up,
You're
I
gonna
got.
end at that last triple
Give me
before you
this.
hit your armhole chain. So, of course, that's going to be different for different sizes.
Hey. Cause yeah, Tater, we're gonna have to get up. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna just mute myself and then head to the bathroom, but I'll keep everything else going. So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
The first 2 that I put here, and then I should have 15 more. skip the first chain here, and we're going to half double crochet in the next. Loosely. Doesn't have to be super loose, but you don't want it super tight either. We're not going to chain anything. We're going to skip the next chain, and we're going to do a half double crochet right in that next. Keep it kind of loose. And you're going to repeat this, skip, half double, all the way across this chain for as many repeats as it says. Skip, half double. When you get to the end of the chain, you're gonna skip, go into that very last chain there. No matter what size you're making, your last half double crochet across that chain is going to end in the last chain before that triple crochet, okay? So for this size, I like to pull it just a little bit. It helps those stitches settle. So we went into this triple crochet here. Zoom back in. Okay, we went into this triple crochet here, which is the last one before our armhole, right? Skipped one, half double crocheted in the next, skip, repeat, skip, repeat, skip, repeat, skip, repeat. So for this one, I repeated, there's the first one, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. It's going to be different for your size. Now, for the very next stitch, we're going to do our half double crochet in the top of that triple crochet, right? So right into the top of that treble crochet. Lovely, just like that. Now you're going to do as many half double crochets as it says until you get to the top right here. For this size, that's going to be 13. 1, 2, around 3, in 4, around 5.
Wait, okay, this thing is on.
6.
I think it's time for a cheers, don't you guys? I gotta stretch my. Oh wait, I accidentally hit mute instead of anything else. I want sounds. That's how far I gotta stretch to press the sound button.
12. And just like before, your last
Smoke
double
weed every
crochet
day.
is always going to end in that space right there before you get to your center stitch. Now I'm going to do 3
What do you guys think
It's
so
time to
far?
drink water.
crochets in my center stitch. Like I
It's
said.
time to drink water.
She said drink some water.
2. Man, could that color change have been any more perfect? Look at how
Yes.
it's right on the corner. That's funny. In the middle of that stitch even. Now we're going to do
Okay, sorry, this won't be on display.
half double crochets
For a moment.
until we get to this triple crochet
'Cause
right here, right? Right
I
before
need-
the armhole again. So
I need the
I'm going
space
to do it as many
for
times
this
as your
420.
pattern says. Make sure
Oh,
you start in
yo,
that chain
this
space
birth time.
first. This size is 14. 2,
I
just
got back here, Tater.
Look at
you.
5.
He's got one arm, by the way. Oh. You wait. That was the whole point. I mean, can you? Come on, baby. Come on over. No, over here. Over here. Over here. Come on up. Come up.
Okay, so this is my last one before we get to the armhole chain. Now, in order to make it mirror the other side, we are going to do our loose half double crochets where we skip 1/2, skip 1/2 double, skip 1/2 double, right? So that it mirrors the other side, we're going to do our very first one in this first chain on this side. So go into the very first one and do your pretty loose half double crochet. And now we're going to repeat that across. Skip, go into the next.
I'm Dr. Beachjam, a pediatric physician, and I'm excited to partner with Goodnights again to help parents better understand bedwetting. Remember, bedwetting isn't something they're doing, it's something that's happening to them. Bedwetting.
Remember, bedwetting isn't something that's... I can't even do that with a straight face. What was that commercial? Alright, it just caught me off guard. Not that it's not probably important, especially if they're talking about like elderly. Like elderly people should not be embarrassed if stuff like that happens. You know what I mean? But sorry, that commercial was just so random. Remember, this isn't something that's... I don't know. I think I can't even remember what they said.
So
and he's back.
Should be
He's back.
the same number on both armholes. Okay, we should have the same number of half double crochets on both sides of your armhole chain.
It's like his face is being hidden because it's right. It's so dangerously close to the corner right here, Tater.
So we've got one here.
It's like
which is
an
the very
inch or
first
less.
one. And 1, 2, 3.
So close.
Right? 4 more times. Now, when you get to the end of the second armhole, you're going to skip that last chain, and you're going to half double crochet in the top of that treble. Now, you are going to half double crochet until you get to the end over here, which on this size is going to be 14 until we get to the end.
He's such a silly baby. What are you sniffing? Isn't he so cute? This is why I don't get my work done. This is why I don't get nothing done.
This is my 14th. Now that I get to the end,
Look
I'm
at
going
him.
to do my final stitches in this one. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, depending on the size. Alright, so now, woo, we have completed the armhole rows, like legit completed them. So exciting. So, and look at that color change, that's just insane, isn't it? So, now we've got 2 little armholes here, and the way that we've done these, it really helps to cinch up the underarm here. So now what we're going to do for the rest of the pattern, all we're going to do is repeat this business that we did earlier, where we did all the triples and then half, and then trebles and then half, and then trebles and then half. And we're just going to continue that until we get the length that we want. So there is a difference in these centers from here on out. So let's do that. Let me reset my camera and we will start on row 13 of this 12-month size cardigan. All right, so we are ready to start row 13. This is a treble crochet row, so I'm going to chain 3, zoom in a little bit here, check your pattern. You're either going to do 2 or 3 in this first one.
You have to actually bite it, Tater.
This pattern calls for 2 trebles. Right here. Okay. Now, what we're going to do next, reposition. We're going to do our chain, skip, treble. We're going to complete that until we get to the center stitches. Under the arm here, when you get to these wider half double crochets that are across that armhole, they may look a little funky. Just this first row, they will work themselves out. Trust me, it is imperative. I tried this, my first run of this pattern, I did not have these decreases along the bottom of the armhole like this, and it did not look right. So trust in the pattern.
Trust in the pattern. Look at me, I got a chicken arm.
Continue your chain,
Just so I'm not in the way of my baby
treble.
boy.
Now the number of repeats that you do, of course,
This is
again,
not ideal.
as ever, is going to depend on the size. So right now I'm going to be doing 17 more repeats. So once we get to the center here, we will count these so that we make sure that we're counting correctly on your own.
This doesn't need to be. Oh my god.
As you can
Did something
see,
just fall in there?
now that we're past the armhole, when we get to the center, your center stitch or your last
I like
stitch
pressed
is
this
gonna be
and
right
I
next
think
to your
something
center
fell, but I
again.
don't know what.
Remember how last time there was one stitch missing? Not this time.
Okay.
Zoom out a little bit. Let's take a look at what we've got going on. So
Yeah.
we've got our beginning
Whatever. It's gone now.
stitch right here where we
Whatever
put
it
either
was, it's
2 or
gone.
3 depending on your size. Chain, skip, treble. Repeat that as many
Tater's
times
just making
as
my
the
life really
pattern
difficult.
states. So this one for this size is 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
He does
17.
look very cute.
You
Look at him. Look at his proud little
Let's
face.
go back in. Now the center stitches change at this point, right? So this is our center stitch. What we're going to do is we're going to chain 1, do your treble in that center stitch. Mark it with your stitch marker when you're done. Now you're going to repeat that 1 more time, which means that you're going to do a chain 1.
Sorry,
and
Tater.
treble crochet
I
in
couldn't
the
reach that
next
very well.
stitch. Just like you just did. Very nice. Do not skip.
I'm just gonna adjust
So let's take a look at
completely.
this. This is your center now. Instead of the 3 together,
Is this
you're doing
Is this good?
3 in a row. Okay, so here's the last of our repeats right here. Then we did a
No,
chain
not
one
ideal.
treble in the very center we marked.
Oh well.
Then we did that one more
Guys,
time.
I'm trying my best
chain
with the cameras
into
and
the very
shit, but
next.
it just is what it is today.
Now, since this is our new center, we've got these right here. For the rest of the pattern, all the way until the end,
Then he
we
goes and he
want
lays
1,
out.
2, 3, right next to each other, just like this. Only 3.
What do you want?
Successive
What do you keep
stitches with
huffing
the chain
about?
in between. So, last triple of the repeats coming up this
Come here,
side
baby.
here.
Come here.
Chain, triple, chain, triple. Now we're going to start again, going down this side with our chain, skip,
Limp.
treble,
Limp boy.
chain, skip,
No help.
treble,
Limp.
chain, skip,
Limp.
treble, all the way down.
Limp boy. Bless you. Bless you.
So let's count this. When you get to the end here where you've only got your skip and your last triples
Hey,
right
babe.
there, you want to
Will
make sure that
you
you count so that
take
you
this?
have the correct number, right?
Can you give me like 5 minutes
So,
apiece?
to do that, you're going to look at your
I'll try. Okay, can I?
Right, you're
Can
gonna
I?
look
Maybe
at
2
the
minutes.
Center stitch. This is the one that you repeated. So now your repeats for the pattern start right here. This one. So this will be
Yeah, that
1,
was Tater
2, 3,
sneezing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, he's a sneezy boy.
14,
He sneezes a lot.
17, which is exactly what we should have at this point. Now, when you get to the end, you're going to do your chain 1, and you're going to do your final triple crochets in the last stitch right here, whether it's 2 or 3. No chains, right next to each other. Great. Now we are ready to move on to row 14 for the next row. You're going to do your half double crochet row, so chain 1, turn so that you're looking at the bottom. You're going to do your starting half doubles right here. By this time, most of the patterns should be 2. Just make sure you're following along with the size. Half double crochet in each stitch and chain space until you get to the center. On this pattern right now, that should be a total of 38 stitches until I get to the center. So my last one is going in that chain space again, as always. Now I'm going to remove my stitch marker. I'm going to do 3 half double crochets right in that center stitch. Mark it again. And you're going to do your half double crochets starting with that chain space right next to center and all the way down to the end of the row. And after this point, after you've reached this part where you've only got the 3 in the center stitches on your triple crochet rows, it's all downhill from here. The trickiest part is that armhole row and the one after it. But I think once you get the hang of it,
Oh my god, it's already like 5:30.
so I'm gonna do my half double crochets.
We should at
all
minimum
the
be
way
getting
down to
that
the end of this row. Then I'm gonna continue with my treble
rice
and
going.
half double.
I kind of want to switch chairs. back. I feel like it helps me more. Not gonna lie. And it's like, it's easier to show you guys what I'm doing. That was the whole point of that camera movement. It was a good little fun time, right? It was a fun little time with Tater Town. Tater Town demanded a chair switch, but I think it's time to go back.
Now you're gonna do your beginning.
And
Which, like I said, for most patterns, for most sizes, at this point you're down to
I might throw on the BRB screen for a second and like change chairs and maybe go start rice and like do that, so they give me 3 to 5 minutes to do that in the BRB screen so that I don't gotta worry about anything. And I'll probably run an ad while I'm doing that, and hopefully then it'll all work out. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello. So, back into the other chair. And, oh, I guess I didn't really move the microphone, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna have to move it again. Because I kind of like just sat back down. And yeah, I went to go start the rice, but then the insert for the rice cooker needs to be washed, and I was like, you know what? I just don't feel like doing that, so we switched to burger. We're getting burger. Not getting, we're making burger. Okay, let me do this a little bit. But you guys, like, you can see my little pigtails a little bit more here. Well, maybe not on that side because it's dark as hell. Anyhow, we keep working. See, it's like, I guess if you want us. I want to see that. Gotta figure out how to hold this shit again. Oh, feels so good to sit up straight. I guess I'm kind of leaning forward. Maybe I should try to lean back a little bit more. I should wear all of my braces next time I do a crochet stream. Either that or I should just start wearing my corset. I did spend a decent amount of money on it, so I feel like I should wear it more. And y'all don't know what it's like to have a shelf in the front until I pull up in a corset. Oh, god dang. Oh, then could you imagine they'd be up here. Y'all wouldn't be able to handle it. I don't even know, where'd I put the other light? I'd be setting shit in all kinds of spots and losing it. Is that what? No, if that's what fell, I'm gonna lose it. No, I think it's just behind here. Okay, where it's just behind there. Oh, I do. One of the options for doing the costume stream is I have the outfit that I would wear to Renfest, the most recent one I got, which I got this really nice corset for. So it's not like a cheap one that doesn't actually have support. This one actually does, and it's like, it's crazy. And that's like, it's a very purple outfit, and I would love to like wear stuff like that every day. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just a lot of effort to put in. And I'm not saying it's not worth it, and I might see it, but like, I want to get to the point where I'm not worried about making like 1 cent a stream. And then if I can get past that point, then we can be cooking. When I'm not worried about that, then I'm gonna be playing dress up a lot more. I would love to be, God, if I was rich enough to have like boss ass cosplays too, y'all wouldn't even, oh my god. I'd be Heidi Klum. Do you guys know she goes like all fucking out for Halloween? I'd be that type of energy. I'd go all out just for like shits and gigs. The problem is I let this be closer to me so that you could still see him. And now he thinks that because we're so close that he can hop onto my lap, and that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening here. I wonder, was that too loud for you guys? Like, I don't know. I was pretty close, but I wasn't trying to talk very loud, like, actually. Ooh, okay, there's an ad that starts in a minute, but I bet you since I ran that one, it's only gonna be like 30 seconds. It's gonna be a 30-second ad, if you have to deal with it. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be hi-bye. Oh, I don't mean to have a... No, like, let me know if you have a hard time hearing me, because genuinely I mess with the settings all the time. And when I was, like, farther back, I know that it was probably harder for it to pick me up, too. So let me know, and I'll adjust. Plus, I knew that wasn't necessarily gonna last forever, too, because as comfy as it is, I still sink in. Tater is an egomaniac, and he'll take up the space. If you give him anything, he'll take it up. So here, let me do this. No, hopefully it's all safe and sound. Everything's all good in the hood. You can see me. No, I'm kind of want to, but like it's a lot of effort. Like, as much as I want to put on makeup every day, like, makeup is expensive, and to not be getting a bunch of revenue to replenish that without a worry, you know. And then same with like the outfit was really expensive, so like if I wear it more in a casual manner, the wear and tear of it, the replacement of it, all that stuff. And again, not because I'm trying to be like, give me money. This ain't no begathon. I used to, when I was working, because I had a lot of extra money, extra fund money, I should say, and I would put a lot of it into makeup. But also, I didn't give a fuck about getting everything. Did not have to be like name brand. I've never been like that, so I don't mind getting, you know, drugstore stuff as well as kind of some good stuff. So like right now, like, although there's still some like liquid lipstick, like for example, like there's still some brands that I don't mind getting, like a drugstore liquid lipstick or blah blah blah, but I personally am just moving on to lip stains. And then there's still like a drugstore version that I don't mind, but ultimately I think I'll put out for the Fenty lip stain because I like it a lot. And so like, actually, and then I think so far my favorite eyeliner has been like a L'Oreal one. Yeah, I like doing a lot of stuff. That's why I actually go towards the drugstore makeup stuff, because I like not necessarily worrying about it. But like, there's some eyeshadow palettes that I think I kind of splurged on, and like there's some stuff that, you know, you want to get good stuff. I've come to really enjoy like Clinique stuff because they got like skincare that's decent, like Lancome I really like. And if I grew in tax bracket status, I'd be starting to buy a lot of Estee Lauder stuff because they're the best, but I'm way too broke for their stuff. So yeah, ideally I'd love to be able to have like some sort of PR deal or brand deal or some sort of something, advertisement deal. How cool would it be if I could do that? If I could start wearing their stuff like every day, you know. I've had dreams, not like premonition type dreams, but you know, what if, how cool would it be type dreams, and I start like imagining it, like daydreams almost. But like, I would love to get back into doing it every day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, definitely I don't have the income right now to support replenishing it, so I'm being a little like, I'm holding out for I don't really know what, because like honestly, like most days I just kind of like feel like I shouldn't touch into it because I'm scared that I'm gonna empty it, honestly. But I do want to play with it more. Also, it does take me a second to like do makeup, so genuinely like the days that I wake up later, it's like, oh, I don't have time to do makeup for an hour and a half. And that's for like when I know what I'm doing. It'll take longer when I experiment or play with an eyeshadow look. Okay, if I'm doing like Honestly, it can range actually. If I'm doing something basic, I could probably take like 45 minutes to do a full fucking beat with fake eyelashes, a big wing eyeliner, that whole thing. I could probably shave it down to 45 minutes. But if I'm doing an eyeshadow look that requires like any effort, exponentially bump up the amount of time it takes. That's just it. It's the eyeshadow. It's that shit. And then for me, sometimes it's like, okay, even if I was like in person, it's different, but like on the camera, I feel like you can't even see it that well. Even if I was wearing eyeshadow, you wouldn't see it that well unless it was like super bright. You know what I mean? Maybe if I wore like my blue look. You know what? No, I think I'd rather just do a purple look if I'm gonna go for something. Because then I have a reason to wear my purple outfit and my corset. And I just have a reason to wear that shit, and I kind of just want to for fun, because I like playing dress up. I like being... I didn't give no fucks, you know? I do enjoy it. I used to have so much fun with it. I should go through all of my photos tonight, and I need to put a bunch of stuff into a folder that I want to show off, like all of my makeup looks and like my hair colors that I've had, and like just hot selfies to slide in there to get people really like turn up, you know. And then there was something else. Tattoos, and I have to include my tattoos in there too. Back when I used to have more piercings. Very relatable. Yeah, you want to, but money, yep. If it could guarantee me tips, almost like a waitressing job, you know what I mean? Like if it can guarantee me higher tips, I would do it. But the thing is it doesn't guarantee anything, because just whether I'm wearing makeup or not doesn't mean that people are going to find my stream. That's the problem. Is whatever. So maybe I should just start wearing it more though. I need to get better practice at it. I want to wear a different hairstyle, guys. I'm craving a different hairstyle. I still want bangs, but I'm not sure if I want to. And I don't want to do it because of the trend. It's just because I genuinely think that it would also look good on me. And it might be an easier hairstyle for me with some of the issues that I have. Like right here, I have like a little bit of a wobbly hairline and a colic. So like whenever like, right now it's fine, but there's a lot of times where there's a spot that I say that my hairs are just too, they're friendly, they're too friendly, and it just likes to go over to the side more than I would like it to, instead of it being where it should fall. Anywho, so I want to try like maybe like a curtain bang, almost like a Sabrina Carpenter bang, if you will, if that helps you visualize it better, but like not necessarily because she freaking has that hairstyle. But I genuinely like am getting tired of like the straight bang, and I don't mind styling it. I think I also feel like it might be easier to like put like something in there. Anyway, have it be that, but I think I have to grow it out and like kind of like or I guess trim it in a specific way. But since I did recently trim it, I would have to grow it out a little bit and then trim it in a specific way. So I don't think it'd be like that hard to do. Or maybe I should go crazy and do like a side bang and like really bring like my scene emo roots back out and stuff. But also at the same time, I want to just get back into wigs, because I don't want the bleach damage, but I want the colored hair. I want to do like, I want to be able to switch out my hair color like I switch out clothing colors, you know what I mean? I want to get to that point. I think it'd be so fun. And then in the same way I eventually want to get my wardrobe to have, like, just a certain amount of colors. I want to have, like, a couple wigs of certain colors and go with it, and then just keep going for, like, the black box dye on my actual hair or something. Or, like, we could shave it all off. All I have to do, maybe I can go viral by making one post on TikTok and be like, anybody in the Michigan area that knows how to make wigs or can like do something related to that, I'll shave it off and, like, I'll shave all of this off and give it to you. You just gotta know that there's still, like, a little bit of dryness at the bottom because it's got a little bit of bleach. But, like, if you just if you slap a color over it, if you do whatever, I'm sure you can figure it out, right? Because this is all real hair, just trying to grow it out. Like, I'll chop it all off and donate it, make a wig out of it, give it to somebody. And then I just gotta, I have to know how to put on wigs because while my shit's growing out, I'll learn how, you know what I mean? I'll get better about doing it, but then I don't have to worry about, like, getting all of this hair in, like, braids or in some sort of cap or doing all of that. Like, I can learn as I go, and I can learn how to, like, I can use, like, how do I say this? I keep tripping over my words, but, like, the shorter the hair, like, the easier it might be to learn. Like, when it's at, like, my ear length versus, like, my shoulder length versus longer, like, obviously when it's only still, like, around my head, I could probably just put the cap over it and it'd be fine. I don't have to do nothing, but then I have, like, a little bit of extra time to learn, but, like, I would want to know how to do it to some degree. I would want to have to play with it first. Do you feel? Wouldn't it be cool? And then boom. When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? And I'm trying to get some more of these rows done before Spencer finishes making my burger. But it might be a second because there's some things that need to be moved. You guys like how it's coming together? I've already moved onto another color. It's really hard to see, but, like, maybe now that oh, actually, no, it's not as hard to see because I'm closer. But we're back to this other purple. It is coming together, though. Did I start this yesterday? Am I tripping? I like it too. I always like this part, even though it's like double crochets till forever. I kind of like that I can get super lost and I can just like I don't really have to count the stitches. I count the rows, so I can just do double crochets all over the place. Like, just find the next stitch. Just find the next spot. Double crochet all day. Oh, hi, Tater. I need some extra yarn. I gotta pull some. I can't wait. You think it was yesterday? It could have been the night before, but it was super recent. Yeah, right. I can't really remember. I feel like it was yesterday. Cause whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Especially because I'm gonna have to take my glove off soon because we're having burgers now, so gonna have to use my hands. This is almost like maybe I should just. I could easily like call it stop the live and then come back. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't even do that. Okay, because here's what I'm thinking. Like if I would have to like walk away and like wash my hands and get all my shit together, and then like now it's a hit or miss on I could come back, or I could just throw up the BRB screen for a hot second while I like go do those things, or I end and then full come back, or I end and then just hang out in Discord afterwards, because I feel like I should go like help clean dishes and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave them hanging. Just because I'm streaming and just because we woke up late today, because otherwise I probably, like, you know what I mean? I'm just off time frame. I mean, obviously I'm going to keep crocheting, but you know what I mean? Like, Shaki's like ready to watch more My Dress Up Darling. But I want friends on Twitch. On the purple app. Lamau. Same. You know what I mean? Because even when I'm eating, I usually just throw something up anyway, so that you guys aren't just like literally watching me and listening to me chew, because ugh. But like honestly, I don't give a fuck about eating on stream. There's certain things I don't want to eat on stream. Like if anything's like extremely saucy or blah blah blah, like extremely greasy. Like you're not gonna catch me eating sloppy joes or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna try to pick that up. But you're gonna see me eating other things that I don't necessarily care about. But I don't know. Long story short to say, I don't care if I'm eating on stream. I'd be having to make decisions on how I want it to go, whether I want to like full BRB and like go do those things and whatnot, whatever. Text chatting is a huge communication barrier for me, so I always prefer Discord, which to leave your streams. It's just a different feel. Oh yeah. No, I understand that. But I also am like, the more, not necessarily the more time I'm live, the more exposure I could potentially get. But you know what I mean? I could potentially find new friends through Twitch while I'm here. So I do feel bad. I don't necessarily want you to have that barrier. What? Well, I mean, also, I mean, of course you probably understand, like, don't overdo it. If you need to, like, not do as much, don't feel obligated to carry chat. I just realized I probably
Do my 2 right
could
here.
probably keep this going a little bit. My bad. Oh, no, I appreciate the input. It's just discussion. Don't ever apologize. I love having someone to
Treble.
chat with, bounce ideas off of, have a
I'm going to do that
dialogue
19
with,
more times now.
that type vibe.
Just until I get to the center.
However you really want to put it, that fits that
And
vibe.
then we'll do those
Don't ever
again.
apologize. I appreciate you letting me know how you feel. And giving me the reminder too, because like I be high, so
That last
I
one
do-
is
I
always
do
gonna
be
from this point out,
doing the
it's gonna
smokes.
be right next to that center stitch.
but
And now remove your stitch marker.
okay. What you gonna do? Pretty, you trying to fight? Wait, no, maybe that's not an angry emote, is it? Damn, Pruny! Damn, Pruny!
Faster than me, that's even better. Now you're going to do
I'm
your
sorry, I guess I didn't see it close enough.
triple and the center stitch right here. And you're gonna repeat that
Whatever.
one more time.
I'll just
So
fuck it.
chain
Fuck it, I'll
one
just eat on
and
stream.
treble in the next. No skipping.
Pruny be doing it. Actually, he just showed up. That's I think that's a sign from the Twitch
I'm gonna mark
Cosmos.
that center stitch
Because
again
Pruny
before
honestly
we
always
close
be
it.
showing us his slapping fucking food, and honestly, we got a food channel. Like, why not? I mean, it's nothing special. It's just burgers tonight, but fuck it. But fuck it.
Skip one, treble, all the way to the end.
Oh, you know what? But I do feel bad for not helping more in the kitchen because I'm live. Your body's so stiff from locking in. Oh my god. Do a little stretcheroo.
It should be a mirror image on both sides.
Stretcheroo and unclench that jaw.
Every time you
Damn,
do
Chinese food is so good.
crochet rows, you're gonna increase
I've been
the
on a Mexican food kick, and I also want to show them. I want to make sure they know that I
Get up.
this row.
I said
support
get the fuck up
them.
and stretch,
So I've been like,
We'll do 21. So when I get
we've
to
been
the
going
end
there a little.
here, I did
We
my
had them the other
chain.
day.
We're gonna skip that
We got
last one,
stretch.
and we're
That's a
gonna
good-
go
that's a good
do our
point.
treble crochets right in the end. And so I'm gonna do 2 right here.
Don't forget to breathe. I can't forget to breathe sometimes. I hold my breath, and I'm like,
Perfect. Let's take
oh,
our-
gotta do the arm circles.
So now we've transitioned from doing all 3 of them in that center stitch. See these 3 in between my fingers? We've transitioned from doing all 3 in
I'll
each
pop in
one
here if I hear something
this.
relatable. Oh yeah, fair.
Then on
Oh,
our
sometimes I'm just like AFK, sometimes I'm lurking, and if my hands are busy, then I'll only like, if it's something I'm really passionate about, then I'll say something, but
about when we did our armhole
it is what it is.
to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right next
Oh,
to
you
each
guys,
other.
this is coming along so
Once
well.
you get past that armhole row, you're gonna have 3 right next to each other.
Damn.
And now from here on out, all you really need to do is make sure that you're counting your stitches.
And I'm liking
Count,
how
count,
this
count,
project
count,
is
count.
coming
I
along
cannot stress that
too.
enough with this pattern. What I'm going to do from here on
It's
out,
very
all I'm
count
gonna
heavy
do
though,
is
so
I'm gonna
I do
use-
worry.
Since I did a triple crochet row, now I'm gonna do a
I'd have to
double.
lock in.
Then I'm gonna come back with another triple.
And I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm scared that there's never gonna be a time where I'm gonna be able to lock in fully, that I'm like gonna be able to count this. I'm gonna have to,
If you want yours to be longer,
I'm gonna be using this entire tin of stitch markers or some
in the
shit
same
just to stop it.
sequence, just keep adding more trebles
Myself
until you
from
get to the
losing
center,
it.
Do that center stitch and then next one, and then keep doing your trebles all the way on the other side, and just keep adding to it as long as you want it to be. So I'm going to continue adding length until I get it as long as it needs to be for this size. And then we're going to add some sleeves.
Some sleeves. I'm getting ready. Girl, I'm getting ready. To be honest, this might take the whole... Well, I mean, look at how far we've gotten into it.
I've gone as many rows as the pattern suggests, and it's looking super cute. Now all we have to do is add the sleeves. I'm going to add the sleeves and the fringe if you want fringe on it. I'm going to add the sleeves, and I'm going to use the pink because I want it to be nice and matched up with the shoulders, kind of. If you're using a solid color yarn, then this is even easier for you. But what I've done is I have my cake here. I went ahead and removed the
You playing some Arc Raiders, Pruny? I feel like you're always playing that game.
So I want to start both of my sleeves with this dark pink color.
Steam also tells on you. I see like every time that you pop on.
From one
I'm very much like that too. This is probably the most active I've been in a stream chat. Otherwise, it just when a special interest topic comes up, yeah, I appreciate it. It's because you love me and you have a special interest in helping me get engagement and get more noticed, and it does help. But please don't like overstrain yourself or anything. I do love you and I appreciate the thoughts and the chatters and the yapping sessions.
And I will clip it here wherever that changes, and then I'll reattach with this yarn to continue my way.
But yeah, I mean, do what feels natural. Don't feel like you need to be overly chatty, you know what I mean? Get comfy. It's all good. I do appreciate hearing your thoughts. Always, always. But I just want to emphasize, I care about your health.
Insert our hook on the bottom right or bottom left if you're a lefty, and we're going to pull up a loop.
I'm worried that she's gonna lose me on these armholes, man.
Situated, all ready to go. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to half double crochet in each stitch and chain from this part right here, okay? Because we want
You guys
to
even see Tatum?
have
What is
10
pulling on me?
stitches or
Jesus.
however many chains you did
I
across
can't
the
win.
armhole. That's what we want to end up with across this bottom row. So we're going to do half double crochets in these stitches and these spacings. Now, when I do the spaces, I like to go around.
If it's not the cord, it's my hair, and if it's not my hair, it's the string, and if it's not the string, it's Tater, and then it's the cord again.
We're going to do this all the way across. Now, this is an actual stitch, so I'm going to go into the side of
Oh,
that
and then
right
don't
here.
forget the blanket.
And now I'm going to do a half double crochet around that space right here. And then I'm going to go into the top of that next stitch. I'm gonna go with
See, I
top
told
of this
myself
one
that I could probably get a bunch of people to maybe hang out or follow me if I started wearing my corset like outfits more and doing my makeup more
Next, I'm going to go around
than just making a couple
that
lip sync
chain,
TikToks.
right?
Just do that every day. Could you imagine if I started my stream every day with doing a lip sync TikTok and then posting that?
I'm going to go into the top of that stitch, half double. And we're just going
Maybe
to
I'll get some
alternate
bitches who want to help me fund community projects.
the end of the armhole, and you should have a stitch
All of the-
count there.
all of the
So
yarn,
10
all of the
stitches
tater
so
treats.
far,
Yeah.
or 18 stitches
This thing
so
keeps
far,
getting
depending on the
it
size
keeps
of
getting caught in my damn keyboard.
Go ahead and count. I've got this
Fucking
one I
arrow
started
keys,
with.
get outta
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then I'm gonna do around this one, 9, and in this one, this is gonna be 10. So this is
I
the
need to
cross
also, I need to grab
bottom.
that like milkmaid dress, but I'm broke.
Now we are going to do
I want that thing.
half double crochet 4 times.
Because then could you imagine if I was wearing that and y'all were seeing all titty?
Triple crochet.
You know what I
So
mean?
This triple crochet from our armhole row, you could either go around that and just do the whole thing. I've seen a lot of my testers do that for this pattern, or you could go into the actual side, like through part of the triple crochet. It doesn't really matter. You really won't be able to tell. I'm gonna go around this one because it's easier.
And then that's what I'm saying. If I could put more of my energy into putting on an outfit and doing my makeup, and then I didn't have to also put energy in perfecting my hairstyle and my hair, and I could just plop on a wig, I would be lethal. The only thing that I could do to actually just destroy everybody would be toning up certain areas, and then y'all would, it would be over. Oh my god! And then having money to have cosplays going, yeah, it'd be over. Money for a good editor, be over.
Here, and this one's a lot easier because these stitches are more pronounced and we're not trying to go into the chains, etc. So I'm gonna go 1,
Not to toot my own horn, but
2,
that's what I need to do every Saturday. Is I just need to have titties out, or maybe I should make that a Thursday thing. IDK.
5.
Because I feel like Titty Tuesday does, like, even though it sounds fun, like people are fucking, it's Tuesday. Ugh. People are more available on the weekend. Thirsty Thursdays. That's it. Make it Thirsty Thursday, and then just always wear a very provocative shirt or some shit.
Triple crochet. Reposition. We're back to this triple crochet. So that's the last stitch. This is the one that triple crochet is going into.
I know the outfit that I could wear too. The thing is, like,
what
I have.
We're gonna do our 4.
It's over. It's over.
Triple crochet.
If I have the full send that you guys don't think I'm a full sellout if I start dressing slutty to get money to fund community projects.
3.
Or if you don't think it's a sellout to use my assets, then it's game on. It's game on / game over.
Stitch. So we're gonna join to that first half double.
That means
here, the very first
that means I'm
half
cleaning my house tonight and I'm popping on live tomorrow and debut of Slutty Gabby. Thirsty Sunday. Lamo.
So I right now for the size that I'm making should have 28 stitches around.
You do what you like. In this economy, do what you gotta do. Oh my.
So on these sleeves, to start the next treble crochet row,
I don't mind using my assets for
you're
good.
going to chain 4.
I don't mind. Listen, if it could help, like, put less pressure on certain people's pockets, and I can use that money. Well, first of all, I need to treat myself a little bit, but then I can treat my friends and family. Shit, sign me up. But yeah, the thing is I'm scared that I'm still not gonna get discovered. Where are my bitches? I gotta make silly little TikToks every single day. Every single time I'm all titties out and whatever, I gotta make a TikTok. But the problem is I'm scared I'm gonna have all male followers. I need the gay community to also pull up. You know what I mean? Like, I just need a mixture, so it's not just all.
Make sure you count those triple crochets.
All those type. You know what I mean? I need lovers, not haters. Ugh, this thing keeps just sliding off the table. I can't handle it. Are you guys ready? Well, like, it just feels like tomorrow's the Lord's Day. I'm kidding. I'm not that religious, but it'd be really funny to come out swinging tomorrow, but I think it feels counterintuitive because I had the thought of going to bed early tonight so that I could wake up at a reasonable time and get myself looking like this. And I was like just laughing to myself because I'm like, I really would go to bed early on a Saturday just so that I could have a slutty Sunday. What's I need a good alliteration or something. If you want, you could look into the female gaze. Yeah, I need to start. I need to create videos that are female gaze catered.
Okay, the last
I'm just
one
not.
to do
Again, I feel like social media is a chore, so like I could recognize it as a viewer.
Okay, so you want
Not
that
sure
one.
about
This is where that's coming
how
from.
skilled I will be at doing flipping the script like that. So yeah, I will definitely have to find references and I'm gonna have to do a copy paste. Sorry, I'm not gonna be putting out original content. I'm just trying to get bitches.
Third chain, which is this one right here.
Just trying to get bitches.
We're gonna join with the slip stitch into that one right here.
Especially because you wanna know how? Is I could still dress for whatever gaze, because who doesn't love titties, and then just have the crochet, you know what I mean? Is it's like, imagine my face camera and the chrome, like the video gone, and I'm wearing a sexy streamer Sunday. Is so true. That's a good one. But like imagine I'm just wearing like a very cleavage heavy shirt right now, and you just, and like, do you think, what about that if it was just ASMR of me crocheting with titties? Y'all aren't ready for this.
And into this one. Around this one. Into this one. Complete this all the
Sex
way
sells Sunday.
around.
Just kidding. Sunday. No, I do need a day off, but the weekend is when a lot of people are around. So I guess ideally it would probably be most Saturdays. I'd probably make it Thursday and Saturday would be like the more advertisey, I guess, more PR type days. I want to get to the point where I'm doing this every day, but like we can make it extra sultry Sunday or sultry Saturday and thirsty Thursday. I don't know. I feel like I got the alternative look. I have the deeper feminine, dark feminine voice and energy. So like, I just gotta lean into it. Just lean into it. But yeah, do you think that would be good content that would get pretty much everyone going if it was just craft with some cleavage? Cleavage and crafting. Cleavage and crafting. Everyone knows it's
Just to keep it uniform, so we'll just do two around the chain instead of going into the top one on that last one. Now join.
I need brain food. I need brain food. Pardon, I'm dying.
Prepare for our triple. We're gonna turn.
1000%.
We're gonna skip that first one right here, and we're gonna do a treble right here.
Pretty said, I'll pull up more. Said, I will risk more of my boss's fury to make sure. I'm kidding. Please don't risk more with your boss. But you know what I mean? In this economy, and we'd all benefit. I know it. That's how I make Twitch partner. Fuck 'em, broad day. Literally, don't hide shit. Alright, well now that means I have to tone my fucking body if I'm gonna start being like Sex Sells Gabby now. Shit, bro. We're gonna have to start acting like Nicki Minaj in her Anaconda video. She's gonna got this little weights. Like, just do my little workout, my little fun. No.
Join to the third chain over here. So this one right here. Now we're going to chain one, turn. We're going to do a half double crochet row all the way around. Two around that last chain because we don't have a triple crochet to go into, so just do two around that and then join to the top of the
How do you make
first.
people view cabs? I can't get 12 people to sit and watch me play a game. Well, I think it's because I'm on a lot.
Okay.
And,
Now you're going to repeat
uh,
rows.
one of those people is me in disguise.
So this one I'm going to
So I have
twice.
the Gabs of Steel is me, and then I have Spencer.
Row of triple crochet.
I don't know, then I got a couple people who just have the time.
So I'm going to
I don't know.
chain 4.
The same idea is you need a couple more like Maxes and Thuggins. I just got a couple more people like that. I got a lot of lurkers, a couple other streamer friends who I guarantee you there's at least 2 people in my chat who are streaming right now who are just lurking in my chat because I'm also lurking in theirs.
Skip that first one there.
That type of thing, you know. I don't know, like just people that
Sequence all over again.
it's been slow and steady because like it did not happen overnight. It was like the more I kept making sure that they knew that I was hanging out and going and lurking in people's like, okay, not to be like there's no necessarily a strategy, but if you're gonna, I hate to say it like this, but if you're gonna target people who are on their computer a lot of the time.
I'm going to try to shoot for mostly yellow.
So like I didn't target anybody. It was just like people, it was like friends of friends, and I just realized that the people who tend to, well, there's just going to be those people who are going to like be genuine versus people who are not, and then it's a time frame thing, but it's also like those people are on their computer most of the time, so they can have me up while they're doing everything and anything else. So
Okay, then have to be perfect.
does that make sense? You feel? Wait, how do we get this book going?
You're going to wrap it.
What are we doing? Sorry. I missed what the hell she said. She's doing a sleeve or some shit.
All tangled up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip
So
that first one there and triple and
it just it happens over time.
complete.
And it's not like they're like in love with me. I mean, maybe some people like I'm their priority streamer and I'm like definitely their favorite, and then other people it's like more like we just kind of buddies, kind of like you and me too. It's like you pull up when you can. I always pull up when I can because we're streamer buddies and we get it. It's nice.
The yellow so that my fringe kind of goes with this.
But yeah.
I might end up using a little bit of this lighter pink, but I'm going to try to shoot for mostly.
It also does help
So I'm gonna
when,
grab where my yellow comes out from the middle.
I guess maybe not necessarily.
To get myself
That's kind of all over the place the more I think about it. I was like,
hardcover
I did try to find people who are kind of in the opposite schedule as me. Yeah, I'm glad I'm your favorite.
right here, right at the top.
Yeah, but otherwise, I also just check in and make sure people are aware that, like, it's gonna kind of be whatever all the time. Like, in a way, I haven't necessarily put myself in too much of a box either. Like, yes, it's good to, like, people are always like, have a niche, but, like, I make it known most of the time people are going to show up no matter what I'm doing because I've built a rapport with them personally and they're going to want to like watch me. and they're gonna be down for whatever I'm gonna do. So they're down for whatever game I'm gonna play, or whatever craft I'm gonna do, or whatever tangent I'm on. And I'm not necessarily like a strict, like, I don't play Fortnite, but like I'm not a Fortnite player and people would only expect me to play Fortnite and blah blah blah. I think part of it is that too, is like you can kind of, there's like a part of an allure to a variety streamer that you never know what you might walk in on, like it could be whatever. But like that's another reason, like there's both sides, because like me personally, I like watching people play games I don't play. Like I'm not gonna be the person who necessarily jumps at the horror games or the scary ones, but I really like watching you play that. And the first person shooter is like, if I wanted to learn anything about it, I like watching you play it. Exactly where I need to be. I have like 3 to 4 who's down for whatever, including you, other than everybody abandoned me when I finished all the Walking Dead games. Yeah, some people like to just watch certain games that they like, you know what I mean? There's been a couple people who have only showed up when I've like played Terraria, or like only found me because of a certain category, and it's because they like were gonna be in that category anyway, so it's just whatever. Don't expect those people to be the ones who are gonna come back for everything, but yeah. I mean, but it's, again, you're gonna, hopefully you find people who don't necessarily get put in the back, like who aren't necessarily having that energy anyway, because like I might look up a category on Twitch and specifically want to watch a specific game, but I still might go back to that person's stream because I found them through a game I like. Like for instance, I think I was like looking up who else was playing the South Park games, or like I rated out to someone who was also playing the South Park game a day I was, and they were playing that game that day, but it doesn't mean they might be playing that game next week or something. But I still follow them, and then I check in on what they're doing a little bit later, and then they do the same to me, and then they kind of rate out a little bit more. We kind of integrate our communities a little bit more, and then you find people who might go, oh, I kind of like chatting about this with you, and yeah, it's all about networking, blah blah blah.
Stick your hook in there. Hook your yarn.
There might be that aspect too, for sure. Thank you.
Make sure that it's even.
Calling me out on my burger on stream, putting it right in the camera.
Looks pretty good. Now we're going to just.
All right, so here's where I'm at with this thing. We're getting there. I think it's looking so good. Let me count how many rows I have going, because the girl in the original tutorial video did like 20 rows up, so I think I'm at one.
Every other stitch, putting in 3
18.
strands of yarn every
18.
other stitch.
Okay, I'm at 18 and I'm supposed to get to 20, so I only got,
They're even before you start
but there's what, 4 more rows, because it's 2 on each side, or you gotta count for each side. So if it's 2 up on this side, it's gonna be 2 up on that side too. So what is 40 times 4? Like we got 160 more fucking stitches to go. Damn. Yo, Emily, how was work? Are you awake? Are you alive? Oh, I guess, Prudy, there's also a mixture of a couple of people I know IRL.
Get up.
Stretching again. It's dinner time. Boy, let me eat. I'm just kidding. I love you. Yeah, I've been lurking. Oh, word. You just forgot to do your check-in. Prudy, check-in. Check your ass in. That's true. I did see you at the beginning of stream, but then I figured that you were at work and that you weren't necessarily going to be able to stay. You know what I mean? I wasn't like, oh my god, you know, if you had dropped in and out or blah blah blah. And then I forgot about it because that was like hours ago. Wait, don't tell me that she was done with all this shit.
Now, I have a very nice stack.
Excuse me, because she doesn't have a good picture of this thing at all, and it makes me so mad.
And I have a ton of it. And
Please tell me that. Can you like comment pictures on YouTube? I don't know.
Continue making fringe like that. If
She's
you
making
want,
fringe.
Longer fringe,
So like, did she technically finish like the poncho part before she even pulled the book? Before she even pulled the book part out? No.
couple of
She
them
did more stuff
together.
after the book, right? I just wasn't paying attention.
Here.
Kaboom! We gotta clear the chat. Goodbye. It's all gone. How do you guys feel?
And a chain stitch. So now we're going to turn it to where we're looking at the other side.
Oh.
Okay. We are going
Not
to
no more. Everybody said, yeah, no, I don't want to. I want to chat a little bit.
crochet in the
Flex on them.
skip, treble.
That was so funny. Oh my god. Pruny, Spencer and I still talk about that day that all three of us, it was me, him, and Max, kept spamming your flex on them. Channel point redemption. Oh, we loved that day. That was a great day. God damn it, now I'm laughing and crying because it was so fucking funny. I was crying laughing that day too. Oh my god. Okay, let me mute myself for a second and let me eat a couple of bites so you're not like listening to me. This microphone is right here. Watch her do the thing.
Pervert! What do you call it, pervert?
Okay, the last one that you do, you should have an extra stitch left over. Okay, so you want that one right there. This is where that's coming out of, so you want to skip that one. Do another chain at the very end, and then you're going to join to the top of the third chain, which is this one right here, right? So 1, 2, 3. We're going to join with the slip stitch into that one right here. So now when you count these, you want to make sure that you count the chain that you did as a stitch. That is a stitch. So you're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way around. I have 14. So now, to start the next row, we're going to chain 1 and turn so that you're looking at the other side. Reposition. Now you're going to half double crochet just like you have been the rest of the pattern. We're going to go around that one and into this one.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Into this one. Complete this all the way around.
Alright, what everybody have for dinner? Or what is everyone going to have for dinner? Let's hear it. Because I'm obviously eating a burger and pierogies. Let's talk food. Just so that I don't feel so bad that I'm just not saying shit. Taco Bell. Ooh, yo quiero Taco Bell.
That you don't really have a triple crochet to go into, so we just do 2 around this chain right here. Just to keep it uniform. So we'll just do 2 around the chain instead of going into the top one on that last one. Now join to the top of the first half double crochet with a slip stitch.
It is a hard choice at Taco Bell. There's so many good options.
And prepare for our triple. We're going to turn. We're going to skip that first one.
Yeah, Spencer doesn't do cheese. He does a hamburger, not a cheeseburger. I like my cheese. Low-key, I feel like this tutorial video is making me like mad because she doesn't like once have it like all laid out besides like at the very beginning, because it's like, how am I supposed to make sure? I wanted to see it laid out.
When you get to the end, you should have 1 open stitch left. You're going to chain 1, and you're going to join to the 3rd chain over here, so this one right here. Now we're going to chain 1, turn, we're going to do a half double crochet row all the way around. Two around that last chain, because we don't have a triple crochet to go into, so just do 2 around that and then join to the top of the first half double. Okay, so now you're going to repeat those 2 rows however many times the pattern says. So this one I'm going to repeat it twice. So I've already done it once, so all I need is 1 more row of triple crochets. So I'm going to chain 4, I'm going to turn, all tangled up here. I'm going to skip that first one there and triple in the next, and complete that sequence all over again. My favorite way to make fringe, since this cardigan, the bottom row is yellow, I'm going to pull from the yellow so that my fringe kind of goes with as close to the middle as you can. Don't have to be too picky with it. Find the very outermost stitch.
There is an ad starting in like 45 seconds, which is perfect because I'm gonna go put this upstairs, this plate upstairs, and wash my hands. I might run to the bathroom too. Everybody go do what you need to do. and we can all reconvene in like 5 minutes.
Looks pretty good. Now we're going to just
Yeah, break time.
pull it on through.
Shit's gonna be dumb for a second. I'm determined to try to find a spot. Like, I don't know, I feel like she's gatekeeping how it looks at the end. I'm starting to get salty with her. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom and take care of shit. So BRB, y'all. Alright. Hey. I definitely got a couple of you guys. That's my alter ego account, by the way. I'm pretty sure Pretty knew that, but in case you couldn't remember what the account was, it let people know that I have an alter ego account. So usually, if you see me, like, redeeming something, that means I'm, like, on my way back. I'm getting there. Aw, Tater, got a dry throat? Oh, baby. Okay. So you know what needs to happen after dinner? You know what I kind of want to do for a second too? Just for a second, turn off the second camera and let's do a cheers. Or you want to do a cheers, Spencer? Want to do a cheers and I can get back to crocheting? Ugh, this one pigtail doesn't want to, like, I think I need to tighten it one more around or something. I'm gonna make Saturday nights the night. Pruny, would you be able to hang out more actively on Saturday afternoons? Because it kind of sucks that we never have, like, time for you to actually, like, hang out in my chat and my stream. I need to throw that dye in my hair. I think I might do that tonight. No, but I don't want it to clash. I was talking about it. I don't want it to clash with anything. But I don't know if it's even going to show up that much. It's just going to be a little bit... You see, like, okay, you see how there's a little bit of, like, light right here? How it's lighter, if you will. It's light. Like, this is dark. This is not. I was thinking about just slapping dye on it. What? Just slap and dye on that shit. I put that shit on everything. And just seeing how it shows up. Because I have this, like, I don't know, this, like, reddish purple. I just don't know if it's gonna show up very well. And if it does show up decent, if it's gonna start clashing with shit. But, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, who cares? I'll just wear black. I gotta go on a washing spree, wash all my clothes, and just wear black. That'll be fine. Alright, you're like gatekeeping some stuff over there. I want this other strain. I turned off this second camera, by the way, for right now. I just felt like it would be easier. Because right now it's angled down at the table, which would have everything. You know, I just don't feel like having that on display right now. So I just turned it off for a moment. Don't worry, you guys. It's going to come back. I'll go back to crocheting. We're just kind of fucking around right now for a little bit. So yeah, you can have that there. It's not showing up. Your hand is in the frame. That's all. You can probably slide the chair that way a little bit if you wanted. I'll probably end up, when I'm not actively crocheting, I'll end up moving the second camera back towards, like, a little bit more of a tater cam. But right now, how would you feel if I went live tomorrow? Do we have something going on? Right, I can't go live tomorrow. No titties for you guys. Yeah, Tater's got a play date, I forgot. I forgot about that. I didn't know if that was this Sunday or next Sunday, to be honest. I couldn't remember. So, no titties tomorrow. Womp womp. But, I mean, if you guys indulge me, I could. I couldn't put, like, a whole fucking bead of makeup on, though. That's the thing. But I could keep this face and change my clothes. Trying to get, like, the sex sales angle. I need money to fund community projects and better my life. Yeah, Tater has a playdate tomorrow. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, one of Spencer's buddies, who's now our buddy, got a puppy recently and wanted to specifically hang out with Tater. And so now I get to deal with that shit tomorrow. Yay. Tater's gonna be feral all day, so I'll be sure to take pictures and videos for everyone. But yeah, I did kind of, that slipped the mind. You put it already, right? Oh, he'll love it. He's gonna have such a fun time. He's gonna eat it all up. Eat it 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 up. If you know, you know. Hell yeah, cheers. Hell yeah.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Took the drugs are working. Pruny, would you ever be interested in playing Repo again? We should try to get something like that going. Maybe, okay, let's like plan it. Can we plan it for next Saturday night? Would that be too early? I would love to have like, we can, because then I can try to get like Ducky and you, and we can try to get like Thuggin, and we can Taylor, and maybe by then, Random might, actually I haven't heard the status on the laptop situation, and if he could get Steam working on that. So Random, if you feel like chirping in, could you be able to get Repo on the laptop and maybe play Repo sometime? You might not be able to play modded, but if everyone else has mods and like the host has mods, it might be okay. You know, you just can't be the last man standing. That would be bad. But yeah, that'd be kind of fun. I've been because I want to play the game, but I want to play the game with like a whole bunch of people and like have it be like chaotic. And then also I could probably get Arcadian to play too. I was told to make a Steam account so Or could share her games with me and I could try to use the laptop to play. Just gotta have some time to set everything up. Okay, word. Would you be maybe your loose goal is to have it set up by Saturday? Maybe I can convince Spencer to not hate Repo. It's not his jam and jelly, and then he gets bored of it really easy because the rounds kind of are the different but same. But hell yeah. It would be fun. So that I could doll myself up and we can get all sultry and sexy and then we can crochet for a little bit and then we can get all the gang here and then maybe have like a loose start time of like maybe right now it's like 6:45 to 7 p.m. right now for me. So would 7 p.m. So around this time next Saturday, would that work for some people? The main thing is I gotta make a new Steam account. I also gotta see if the mods will work on the Mac. Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, don't worry about A before B. So first of all, if we can get Repo working, you'll be able to play with us. Because even if you play or open it in vanilla, me being the host and having the mods would also be to your advantage. I think the only thing that would be kind of bad would be there's this one mod called the extraction point confirm button that I really like. So you wouldn't be able to see that if you couldn't get mods to work. But then that would, the only thing that would be like the worst case scenario would be like everyone's dead and you're the only one alive. Because then you wouldn't be able to hit go. So, like, go to the next extraction or whatever, or save anybody, because you wouldn't be able to hit that button. But hopefully that wouldn't happen, and then if it happens, then like what, we just gotta get good. So like I would even argue that it'd be kind of funny to have one person not be able to see that. It'd be kind of funny. Obviously it would be better if you did have it for if there's something if that scenario came up, but if not, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But yeah, it would be cool. So like, but if I'm the host and I have like, I think if I have certain mods, it'll translate to a degree. Like if we all heal at the base, or if we have shared upgrades or something, it would translate to you because I would be the host. I'm pretty sure. Blah blah blah. But yeah, that'd be fun. So, Pruny, would around now, would this be a good time frame though for you? And then Kenzie, like anybody. It's always a lot of fun when we got like a squad going. So we'll put that in loose. Okay, word. Hell yeah. So, hell yeah, Kenzie. Hell yeah, Prudy. Wait.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Let me move some things really quick on here. Excuse me. Could you guys hear that? How loud was it? Alright, there's that again. And there's the sweet baby boy. I wish that I had better lighting. But oh well. Oh, you wanna know what? You can't even see the cool... Oh god. See it here. You see it tweaking? Hear it, Lamau. Joining late, I'd be down. Okay, word. Always welcome, even if you're late. Because I'm sure you got something going on that you just have to show up after the fact. So that's a-okay. But like that's the hope. It'll be like a Saturday night. It'll be or Saturday afternoon or night or something. So we could potentially go late. We could potentially drink and smoke and get crossed and have a good old jolly fun adult time. No, don't start tweaking. No. Did I just do that? Did I just force stop it? The one time. That'll be the only time. That was the reason. The reason why I have two cameras is because I got rid of the second camera that's facing Tater. I got rid of that shit because it kept tweaking. So, and look at that. The color is honestly horrible. Now that we have this other one. It's Mountain Dew tint. Lamau, what the fuck? I think a photographer would have an aneurysm after hearing that. Mountain Dew tint. Oh my god. Should tell Kathy about that one. What would you imagine if someone said Mountain Dew tint? Here I am. Here I am. Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. See, I moved it so you could see the light, but now you can't see. Can't see what I'm working on. Can't see the titties. I'm not wearing a good shirt. Do you think people like honestly? Could you imagine? Should we do an experiment, you guys? I'll pull up a poll. the experiment of going and changing into something that shows more cleavage, and let's see if my viewers can. But it's also like a different time frame than I used to streaming. But like if I literally am in like an art, if I'm in the art category or in the just chatting category, and I have this view, and if I have the second camera, as long as it doesn't tweak, don't do it. No, you motherfucking hoe. Can you unplug it and then plug it back in for me? Okay, flashing light warning, damn. Flashing light warning. It said the titties be too powerful. It literally said, oh my god, I couldn't handle it. No, but for real, how do you guys feel? Because I can't actually stream tomorrow, so I keep making jokes, but... Oh god. Wait. Was that the right camera? Oh yeah, it was. Would it be classified as that? Just because I'd be wearing a shirt of cleavage? Because it would, everything about this stream would be the exact same. It would just be less conservative in my dressings. So the experiment would be like if I just have more cleavage, and if like maybe people see that, like in the preview. I wonder. I wonder. No, don't worry. I've been there a couple times. We'll just ping pong it back and forth where we have those moments where we're like, what? And then I just need another explanation, and you're like, oh, okay, word. We've been there. The problem is I don't have like, I don't have a full face of makeup on, but I don't have nothing on. I could like reapply, especially if it's purple. You might not even notice. You want me to play Ark Raiders? That's a shooter extraction game. As far as I learned that today on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it was an extraction game. I watch you and support you, but I don't watch that game. I don't play that game. It's like the same way like I don't watch or play Fortnite. It's just I have no desire to. But I'm gonna support you, so I pull you up whether you're playing it or not. But it's not a game I particularly like to play, or types of games. Plus, there's probably other people who are already into it, like my friend Arcadian. I know she loves Ark Raiders. Watch, how much you want to bet that she's online right now playing Ark Raiders? Okay, maybe she's not online right now. Maybe I lied. She's been obsessed with it recently. There are people. I am not those people. I'm so sorry. 'Tis not my fave. Okay, so it sounds like nobody gives a fuck about me doing an experiment. So I stay in the Amish gray dress then. Congratulations. I hope you're ready for nothing. See, I love that. I love that everyone is so supportive over anything I choose. But the problem is I get crippled by my own brain. So sometimes I'm like, God damn, no one's got... It's not the exact same energy, but it's like the energy of like... your significant other saying you look cute and everything. It's like, God damn it, have a fucking opinion. Like... Where's the shit I'm looking for? It's like, I love you for that, but fuck you at the same time. Like, damn. Say anything specific? Look, that's my opinion. You're right. I know. I just have to go through this. I have to go through this like weekly, I guess. Why though? You don't agree? Real called out. You see, now everybody's chatting. Nobody wanted to say nothing. They're like, they didn't want to touch that with a 6.5 foot pole. Playing games, my bad. That's my opinion. Nah, it's fine. I'll just reapply my little lip stain and carry on. Carry on my wayward son. And we'll just be that bitch who crochets on a Saturday night. Feeling alright, feeling okay. Shit, posture check. Shit. I'm gonna overcorrect for a second and kind of go. Damn, I could do my makeup to this song specifically, like, for, like, 3 hours straight. You know what I mean? And, of course, my shit does not want to work. Let's see. This song is called Neon Graffiti by Raider, and I'm gonna send it in the songs. Where is the button? I guess whatever. We'll just right-click it, share, copy link. Like, the song I could listen to on repeat and just do my makeup to it. You know what I mean? Or do whatever to it. Okay, so in other words, I got all my peeps here that are not gonna give a fuck, and we're all parallel playing shit anyway, so they don't really give a fuck. They just want to see my progress every so often. But maybe I have more active viewers if titties are out. Not all the way. Don't be crazy. Don't be weird. Stop staring at me. I'm facing this way because of the camera and shit. And he's just like... Every time I look over, he's just...
What the dog doing?
Ooh, tater treat. Ooh. I could see it out of my peripheral how much you perked up for that. AKA, I'm not gonna get it nowhere. Okay, we're gonna give them these ones. I be lurking. I know. I love that you've changed your emote that you used to do the blah blah blah. You used to do the popcorn one, and now we have the lurking one. There you go, baby boy. We can still kind of see it. He's your sweet baby boy. Deserves the treats. Deserves the treats. Alright. Do I need to bring this out now? It's not. I don't know if I like it. Maybe if I had it over here on Tater. I just found out I gotta do a bunch of driving tomorrow. Oh no. Ripperoni. You wanna what? You wanna what? You wanna know what it is? You wanna know what it is? I think my chair lowered. Ugh. I can't wait till I have enough money to like buy an office chair. I need one of those bitches. We need to get a set of, we need to get us a set of office chairs. Those nice ergonomic ones. Have it all set up and shit for your back. Did somebody else nuke chat? I don't know if anybody else nuked chat. Sometimes when your page like refreshes or like something, sometimes you lose track of it. Oh, because you were like, let me... Just kidding, that was random. Said, oh, by the way, me, actually. So, I lied a second ago. First. Wow. Actually, I'm pretty sure Spencer got first. Pretty sure Spencer got first today. All right, team leader. All right, team leader. I bet you, is it you and Thuggin in Arc right now? Because I saw Steam rats on him too, and I know he logged on to Arc earlier. Everybody's fucking obsessed with that game. I don't like shooters. I mean, well, like, unless it's got a story, like, because I liked Red Dead Redemption, I liked Far Cry, like, having a shooting element in a game isn't bad, but it's gotta have substance, or else it's boring. Like, I don't like Call of Duty, I don't like, what, Counter-Strike? Why is that even an option? Solo right now? Oh. I see. Wait, why is what an option, Taylor? I'm sorry. I kind of like lost track of what you were referencing. Arc is a different matter. It's a different beast to burden. Nuking the chat, my issues. Oh. Because it's a channel point redemption for people like doing it. I don't know. I saw it in somebody else's chat and I thought it was fun, so I added it, and people like it, so. My apologies. It's already, funny enough, for some reason, it is an embedded thing that like Twitch has, and its quick actions, like, it has a clear chat button. I think if someone were to like send a lot of bad stuff and like, you know, there's an option to clear it out. And I think I've just seen other streamers use it as a fun channel point redemption to whatever. But yeah, it is there as, I think, as a protection, and I've abused it. We like to have fun here. I also have a suspicion that people also just like the sound that goes with it. They just want to hear the kaboom. So I wonder if I had a different redemption with that, if they choose that. No, I also think that they just like clearing the chat. I think it's both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why can't it be both? Okay, what did I say a little bit ago? When I did the math, I had like, I think it was like 160 more stitches or something. I just didn't know what to spend all my points on. Yeah, fair. I need to come up with some better ones that cost a lot. The problem is it's another one of those, I love you guys, but I hate you guys, because you're like, do what feels right for you, like blah blah blah, but also at the same time you guys don't like help. I don't know. Like, because obviously I know I have, like, ultimately I have the power of veto and I have the final say, but, like, it's hard sometimes when everyone refuses to bounce ideas off of, you know what I mean? Sometimes I need that dialogue. You just rip my attention span for sure. I think, is there... I wonder, what is it? Does it usually say? Do you usually watch my stream in mod view or no? Because, girl, you have the option of still seeing all of chat. So if you were in mod view, I do believe, I know it really sucks if you're on mobile, so I do apologize, but if you were on mod view, then I don't think it gets cleared for you. I just wish that it was like that without you having to be in mod view. That's a Twitch thing. So that does kind of suck, but you could do that. Yeah, you can switch it in and out, but then it'll also refresh it, I think, too, because it's like, okay, so I've been in Pruny's chat where I've been a normal viewer or whatever, and I haven't turned on mod view, and when I turned on mod view, it cleared my chat and it started fresh. So when you switch it in and out, it will clear it. So in a way, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So I feel like, yeah, just keep that in mind. So unfortunately, it might be easier to just be like, if you're on desktop or a laptop, for sure, just like stay in mod view and just like turn a lot of the dashboard stuff like away, like just pop it out or like get it off of there and then just make it like a lot easier to look at. But yeah, because moderators are supposed to still be able to see the chat. I just think, unfortunately, Twitch is dumb and you have to be in mod view. You can't just be a moderator in chat, which really, it's really dumb. But to a degree, I also kind of enjoy that you can have those separated. It's definitely there's a pro and con list for sure. Because sometimes I don't want to see all of the dashboard, but sometimes I do. But like, I don't know why I can't just toggle the dashboard view on and off and be quote unquote in mod view as a mod the whole time. Whatever, I don't know. Silly Twitch. Silly. I feel you, for sure. But yeah, but it does tell me that when I cleared the chat, that it's cleared for everyone except for moderators. What does it actually say? Clear chat for non-moderators viewing this room. I think Twitch is dumb about it. Or it also, again, it could still be Twitch's fault, but then it could be because of like mobile or something dumb. IDK. Just damned if you do, damned if you don't. You guys liking it? It's hard to, again, it's always hard to hold it up because it's like, it's folding in on itself. I love the way this yarn feels though. Oh my god. So cute. Ugh, half the time I don't know what to do with my yarn. Give me A second. See, now it's getting to that point where it doesn't fit in the loop anymore. I know it is now because it's like gravity, but it wasn't a second ago. It's no longer sturdy. I do think I could, if there will most likely be extra yarn, and I think I could probably make some granny squares out of it, or I'll have to see what projects I can make out of the extra. But I could probably make a pretty cool scarf with that if I made like 5 granny squares, because this material feels beautiful. I don't know if I'd have enough to do anything else besides make like a couple granny squares and figure out what to do with those couple. Either that or I get another one of this exact yarn, make another tote bag, and then and then put the 2 extra bits together to form something. Like if I make one giant granny square with all that's left of this, and then like another giant granny square with all that's left of the next one. This theoretical next one. Uh-oh. The voices. What do you guys think? Should I continue this? I'm gonna probably make it like that now. Do I have the volume on?
There we go.
It's just
So
tying
now
fringe.
With this pattern, what I've been doing is every other stitch, putting in 3 strands of yarn every other stitch. Make sure they're even before you start pulling, and then go ahead and pull up through and pull to secure. Try not to pull too hard on the stitch, like don't get.
Hold on, I'm gonna go here. I kinda wanna see how she adds it. She does eventually lay it out.
Great. Now we are ready to move on to row 14 for the next row. You're going to do your half double crochet row. So chain 1, turn so that you're looking at the bottom. You're going to do your starting half doubles right here. By this time, most of the patterns should be 2. Just make sure you're following along with the size. Half double crochet in each stitch and chain space until you get to the center. On this pattern right now, that should be a total of 38 stitches.
So is oh my god, is the only reason she stopped and then started again was to change color at the beginning of a row? I really have not been going that in depth with watching this. It's mostly been on in the background while I've been doing endless double crochets. But
mark it again. to do your half double crochets, starting with that chain space right next to center and all the way down to the end of the row. And after this point, after you've reached this part where you've only got the 3 in the center stitches on your triple crochet rows, it's all downhill from here. The trickiest part is that armhole row and the one after it. But I think once you get the hang of it, it goes a lot faster.
What I need is, I don't know how to look up the thing that I want to watch a video on. Should I need to look up summer cardigan? Okay, you guys, do you see this one? This one? That's the one that, the video that we just watched, where she has her thumbnail picture is a rainbow one. So she definitely used a different picture there. But that's the idea. It is kind of cute. Like an ombre yarn would be cute too. I like this too. But let me pull out that picture, and I wonder if I can like reverse Google image search it. So sorry, I just went to the channel. So it's up a little bit of ways. There it is. I'll look up this one. I'm gonna copy image, and let me do this for a second. It's only a single file select. Oh my god, just find me the picture. Copy image. How do I just... Will this work? I haven't done this in a minute, so... I don't know how to look this up. Okay, maybe someone can help me. Let me pull it. Let me show you guys. This is what I'm talking about. What can I search in YouTube? I was trying like a summer cardigan shawl thing. Crochet obviously is in the title. How do I search something like this up? Because like the reverse image thing, I like not wanting to work that well, so. Someone help me out. I'm phoning a friend. What would you call this? How do I look this up? Bell sleeve, long shawl, IDK, like shrug, bolero. Let me try some things, but that's what I'm trying to figure out is this one. That's not what I'm... What is it called? Unless it's just like people are gatekeeping that specific item and they don't want to teach me how to make it. Which is crazy because if they are going to teach me how to make the cardigan shape in general, like, and then how to make all these granny squares and all these intricate ways, I'm gonna do my damnedest to learn all these random skills and smush them together. But yeah, I don't know what to look up to find it. Let me go to the homepage and see if the homepage is gonna help out at all. And show me a video that's like that. Not finding it so far. Oh, a poncho though would be cute. Whoa. That's a cute shirt. I'm gonna add save to watch later for sure. Oh, that's kind of cute too. I'm not finding the thing I'm talking about though. Lightweight cardigan. Let me try that. Why does nobody have the thing I'm looking for? I'm tweaking. Where is it? None of it is right. Dang it. Bruni, you gonna stream tonight? You still there? You're probably in a game, so it's okay. Answer at your own leisure. But if you're just sitting there gaming, there's nothing that's stopping you from popping off early. There isn't, is there? No, there isn't, is there? I'm always too sleepy. I don't know, maybe Taylor will have more fun though. You play games that she wouldn't play, maybe. I mean, I guess you know what I mean. It's not for certain or anything, but she might be like me, where she might like to watch because it's not something that she's gonna want to play. And then y'all are night owls, but I'm like I fall asleep watching. Too late. When it gets too late, I'm so sleepy. Will you take Tater out soon? Okay, good. I think it's been a little bit. What time is he coming over tomorrow? Okay. Yo, that means I can kind of sleep in though. I was curious if I needed to be up at like a reasonable time. That also means we gotta clean before he gets here. Womp womp. Alright, let's count where we are at. Hopefully I didn't do anything too extra. I don't know, why does it feel like it feels shorter than that one? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's because I'm thinking it's gonna be circular and there's things in it. So yeah, that looks right. It just looks kind of weird when it's fully flat. It looks like way too flat. Okay, that's... I mean, I am in like the middle of it, but oh well. Okay, so I think these... I don't know, hold up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18? No way, no way. Wasn't I on that like... Maybe I miscounted one of those times. We just gonna keep it going then. For all day, we're gonna be doing double crochet. Oh dang, there's an ad break going on. Good warning there, Twitch. I swear sometimes they give you like a whole minute warning, and then sometimes it's like 30 seconds, and sometimes it's nothing. It just happens. Wanna what I could stand to watch is that skirt video again. The skirt that I want to make. Let me find that. Yeah, I didn't end up finding this. I'm scared to even do this. I don't remember what the exact one I watched was, but I can try. That looks kind of cute. Do I like that one? I don't know. Oh, that's cute. I think I want something like this. I'm not sure. Ooh, or something like this. Excuse me. Was it this that I watched? It might, I mean, like I have watched it obviously, but was it the original one? This one was the original one. This one and these two were the original two that I watched. So like I could stand to watch this again. Because this one was pretty cute. Let me start it over. Look at how cute that is.
I'm going to show you how to crochet this ruffle mini skirt that is absolutely perfect for the summer.
It's cute.
Which is a pretty good deal. So aside from your yarn, you're also going to need a 6mm hook, a pair of scissors, and your tape measure. So let's get started. So to begin this skirt, we're going to start by making a waistband. You're going to go ahead and make your slip knot and make a chain of 8. So once you have that chain of 8, you're going to skip the first space and do a half double crochet in the second space. Then you're going to half double crochet in every space all the way down the length of the chain, making a total of 7 half double crochets. Once you reach the end of your row, you're going to go ahead and chain 1 and turn your work. From there, we're going to place 7 more half double crochets down the length of the row. And before you think you know how to finish this waistband,
Oh, how upsetting.
the pattern just a little bit, so meet me back once you finish your 7 half double crochets.
There's a spot that's already like they tied two bundles together or something, so there's like a little knot. How do I?
Going to work into the back loop only of every stitch. So working
You can see that, right?
we're going to place one
Womp womp.
crochet in every stitch all the way down the length of the row, and you should continue
I still really like this yarn though.
stitches.
I don't know if it's worth it being like $6 though for one skein. $6 to $7 for this one singular thing.
And as you can see, doing that rib stitch by placing one half double crochet in the back loops only gives us a lot more stretch to work with.
Is it super cheap for yarn? I mean, it's still acrylic though. I mean, I guess then I'm just comparing it to like the Super Saver one then. Because comparatively, like this was half the price. And what's the yarn difference? Maybe it's not too bad. I don't know, where's the freaking number? Where's the number? So 340 yards versus 397 yards. So like they're relatively close. Not horrible, but like for this to be about half, and then yeah, so maybe I'm just used to like the super cheap shit, but if this stuff is still super cheap, then I'm gonna stick to this because this feels amazing. I mean, this doesn't feel bad either. It's just definitely different. This feels great. But I wanted to, I still want to practice on the really cheap stuff that I don't care about. Like when I want to make this skirt, I'm gonna practice with this purple. And then when I feel like I have it down, I'm gonna make one with this purple or something like that. So. So you remember, this is the project that I did that one day with the other purple, but I absolutely hated it. 6 cheap too. I try to go over 7 to 8 scheme, but that's getting harder. Get the mandala. Is the mandala that $7 to $8? Because like here it's like $6 and change. I think I like to round up. I think it's over $6.50, so I rounded up thinking about tax. So it's like $7 for this. Yeah, it is really nice. So yeah, I might end up switching to just this once I get more confident in my crochet abilities and I don't feel like I might completely mess up something or like abandon a project. So like yeah, kind of like how I had to work on the granny squares and until I get confident. So yeah, so I'm excited to just like make stuff out of that, like because I want to try the shrug and like the big cardigan and stuff with that yarn. And I didn't see those ones, must not have had those in stock. But also there's like that really cool yarn store that's by me that I could probably go to. Here, let me look it up and then make you guys jealous. Let me find it really quick and then I'll show you guys the page. I don't want to. I hate when that happens. I think I have found it. Are there more pictures? Oh yeah. Okay, look at these pictures. This store is like got a really good reputation. And look at that. This is not far from me. That's what I say when I... Huh? It's in Livonia. I guess I don't really want to dox myself, but fuck it. Fuck it. It's not... It's close enough, but it's not the exact, you know? It's not too detailed, yeah. It is a dream. So here's their website and like... Cause when my TikTok of course listens to everything. So when I was getting into crochet and it's like pushing a bunch of stuff on my feed, it's showing me all these big creators and all these people who are kind of established in crochet talk and stuff. And one of them was somebody who was like, I made the trip to this store and oh my god, it's my favorite thing ever. And like, they were just raving about it. So I was like, let me check it out. And it was like not far from me at all. So I'm like, hell yeah. So like, how do I yarns? Wait, did it say just deals of the month? Look at how brands, American, they have by brand, by fiber, by weight, by type, by care. Deals of the month. $9 for organic cotton skinny. I'm going here. I'm not going to Walmart no more. I wonder how much yarn is in that. I know it's a 40% off, but how much yarn is in that? And it's cotton? Yeah. Come over and hang out with me. 100% cotton. It doesn't have to be shipped. I live down the road from here. I don't live far from this actual store. So I'm hitting them up. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. And I also own a vacuum sealer, so if you guys were really kind to me, I could get stuff for you there in person, vacuum seal that shit up real tight, and ship it. Nah, they'd probably get mad at me for that. I definitely am just joking. I only like sending letters via mail. I only have pen pals. That's all I do. In case anybody's listening who's part of the mail. The USPS. Auspice. I don't know what you're talking about. I kid anyway. I'm just making a joke. Bringing up that I have a vacuum sealer. But yeah, I don't have to worry about shipping because and look at the ponchos that they have just up there. Oh my god. I wonder how much those are. Like patterns. You can buy patterns. Wait, these are $0. Excuse me? Simple beginner socks. You guys. A rabbit toy. The bowls. These are... I like it when there's like a lot of items per page. I don't like when they cut me off too short. The cowl, I need something like that. I like this. The fingerless gloves. I'm so excited. The basket! Yeah. So I need to put my business to them. I need to get money and I need to give my business to them. Goodness. See, these are so cute. Like, oh my god. Look at this. This is adorable. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. I like this too. I like this a lot. I might make this with one of my other yarns as practice. Oh my god. All of these patterns are free too. I mean, there are a lot of scarves and gloves and stuff. Look at a washcloth. I've been wanting to make a washcloth, but I need the specific fiber that would work for it. Or like the hot pad too. Look at like the hats, beanies, big lake rug. You can make a rug. Hey, another rug and a pillow cover. Christmas tree stacking. That's cute. Oh, you can make personalized Christmas tree stockings. That's so cute. Arm knit wrappy. That one looks cute. Oh my god. Guinevere Stitch's card deck? What do you mean you just grab the deck and then are you grab a thing and it? That's so fun. Like which granny square should I make today? This is the ruffle scarf. That's cute. Okay, so some of these there are a couple that have money attached to it. Like this is $5. But a lot of them are 0 and I love that. The boa. So cute. Yeah, holy. Okay, back to this. Oh, you wanna know what I haven't done in a second? I haven't applied lotion and my hands are feeling a little dry.
Into that first chain at the top, chain 2. Now that we have that chain 2, we're going to place a double crochet.
Oh, Pruny, if you're back, I don't know, maybe not anymore. Maybe you started the next round. But I was asking why you weren't streaming. If you're just sitting there playing a game, why aren't you streaming? Why not start early? And then you can let people know that around, well actually maybe around this time or an hour earlier, sometime like this time next week, you'll be playing Repo with us. The gang's gonna get together and play Repo. Dang.
What the dog doing?
Potato treats. Yeah, you still got some more of these ones. Well, hello, hello. How are you, Oval? Good to hear from ya. He's gotta wake up, I guess. Come on, baby. There you go. He's a sweet boy. I've been decent. I am learning crochet, and I'm like, what, 3 weeks into it, and I've been going ham. I've been having a fun time with it. So look at, I started this yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Let me get all this string out the way. I just pulled a bunch. I started this like yesterday or last night or something. And it's been coming along nice. I've been having so much fun. But yeah, we're just hanging, chatting. I guess I've been having fun with what I've been doing, but then there's like, of course, like life stressors. So you know what? Tis life. And he's gonna be on the floor now. He doesn't even really need a nap, but he deserves a nap. He loves being a sleepy boy. Oh good, he's about to be taken outside. Perfect. Got his treat, and now it's time to go piss on everything. Just got done with your nap, hell yeah. Are you feeling refreshed? Yes, open the Celsius so I know I will regret tomorrow night. Hey, it is Saturday. You gotta live a little bit. I need a new drink, but I have been good about like water, and I've been drinking Crystal Light. I've only had like one soda, I think, today. I've been doing pretty good. But yeah, having a good old time. Helps me feel refreshed and will study for the log exam and clean the bedroom. Heck yeah, I've been awful with water. Girl, drink some water right now. I'm gonna finish my Crystal Light water. Do your stretches while you're at it. I bet you need that too. Celsius first. Okay, yeah, priorities first. I totally get that. Better late than never. I know, honestly, I've been thinking I need to. I have been decent about stretching. Chad helps me remember to do it, and they make me do it. Prudy's made me do it like twice already tonight. I think I've been stretched already like 4 times this stream, but like, they do help remind me. But I am bad about it when I'm not being reminded. I need to play some more Just Dance. That'll give me limber. Just Dance, gonna be okay. Oh, this is coming along so well. I'm actually a little nervous for the handle though. Like I said, I didn't choose it in the best manner, but I think I'll just add 10 stitches to it and we'll see how that looks. And it better look good. Hopefully it'll fix all my problems. But we will find out. Knowing my luck, it's not just like an add 10 or something. It'll be like some PEMDAS equation where it's gonna be like, oh, you gotta take this number of stitches, you gotta add like 2, and then you gotta divide it by like, Jesus. Like, what did I do? I don't understand where this equation came from. Like, the fuck? Y'all calculate the slope of this shit? What the fuck's going on? To the bright new path is gone. Well, we love a little parallel play, so you know, get your Celsius, clean your bedroom, throw some emotes at us, chat if you want. And I'm just gonna continue, like I said, double crochet all day. Double crochet all day. My goodness gracious. "2026 is the year of learning new skills, and I don't even care what people say about it. I'm learning new skills. Knowledge is power." You see, you can see by these new Lamborghinis here. Had to lock in. How many ruffles in total? I missed that number. She said something ruffles in total. Alright, is this the front or the back? I don't know. I feel like it's the back because it feels like it's one lower for sure. Let me see. I think it's 1, 2, 3. $19. I wonder if this is the last side that I gotta do. That's intimidating. That's intimidating. Because I'm the most nervous about this handle. Maybe I should be nervous. I will just have to watch the video, I think, again. I did something wrong here. Hold up. extreme fluffiness.
Double crochet in each space, and then find two, one, and then one double crochet, two, one, and turn to the left. If you're also finding that your skirt is super ruffled and getting a bit bigger than you anticipated, you can also follow this pattern, or like I said, you can feel free to keep the 2-1-1.
Okay, wait, hold up. So I'm working on this side, but then what does this side look like? Boo! Okay.
My second stitch, my double crochet right here with my chain 2 to make it ease. Then what I'm going to do is chain
Yep, there's 20 on that back side. Back side and oh, I would love a drink.
one double crochet, chain 1, and then 2 double crochet.
Okay, what did I do now? But then what, there's 19 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I think I've completed the main body. Thank you. Okay, so what I did last time is I put some stitch markers in here. Let me... God, I hate this thing. Especially because I like just put lotion on too. I almost just dropped it. Alright, we gotta go back here. Oh, did she already did the strap thing? I'm just gonna look at the... Okay, so... I remember what I did last time, but I need the thing. Oh, there it is. So... So if we have... I think that's about the middle. So I'm just guessing about what the middle is. And then I'm gonna do a little count off. So she does like 6 away, and I think I did like 9 last time. 9 or 10 away instead of, well, I think she technically does 7 because she said does 6 and then an extra 1. So essentially 7, and I did 10 because I did 9 and then an extra 1. And so I think I might do the 9 and extra 1 again, but I'll just, instead of doing 20 double crochets like she does, I will do I think I'll do 30. Yeah, I think I'll do 30. I'm losing it before I can, because I can't even grip it. God, I hate these things. God, I hate that so much. It's so hard for me to do. God, I hate it so much. I like need pliers or some shit. Alright, it's so hard to see, but there is little stitch markers, so I'm gonna keep doing this double crochet until I get there, and then I'll start turning my work. And then I'll do 30 double crochets, 30 more of them. Alright, we're in the final marks here of this bag because of the handle. Wasn't I gonna do that like 10th one? That's 9. I think I'd want to turn my work here. The only problem with kind of editing a pattern on the fly, kind of have to guesstimate some things. Oh god, are we going back into that dark purple? Okay. Alright, posture check, but specifically the neck. Ooh, I have not been counting. Should I count the turning thing? I don't really want to. I don't want to count this. 1, 2, 12, 13. It's either 13 or 14, depending on if you count that one turning stitch. Ooh. Just have that freaking homepage. Yo, Pruny, so I was saying, I don't know if you heard me. Here's the third and final time I'm going to say it. Why aren't you streaming? You just sitting there? You're playing the game. Why aren't you streaming? Boy. Boy. Well, I'll tell you what. In about an hour? Yeah, your usual time. But you've been on a game and hanging out online for like an hour. So that's what I was saying. What's stopping you from getting on early and finding some people to hang out with you right now and continue the night going? Why haven't you been on live? Get on right now. Get your shit together right now and get on. No excuses. Flex on them. Okay, I can't go too mindless because I gotta make... Well, I guess I'm only gonna reach the 20s and then I still gotta get to 30, so... I guess I can be mindless for a little bit. I will count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. 24 counting the turning stitch. 5, 26, 27, 28. Hopefully I don't forget that. I could have been back and forth, but my computer would have been all over the place. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yep. $29. 30. Yeah, that seems better. So does she want... Is this when I start decreasing? Should I have... Wasn't really paying attention, huh? That was weird. Okay, yep. So there she goes. Speedy McGee.
So I've written 20 double crochets, and from here I'm just going to chain 2 and turn my work.
Yep, okay, so this is about where I'm at. Chain 2. I'm glad that I watched this spot. So skip that one. Let me go here. Excuse me. Is it too soon? When was the last time? Am I a fiend right now? When was the last time? Holy. There was dinner talk all up, so I might have missed the actual thing. Maybe I just missed where it is. No, I remember it happening. I think it's been a hot minute though. What does chat think? Yes to drugs?
Smoke weed every day.
What do you say, Spencer? Doesn't hear me.
Say yes to drugs.
Drugs are bad, okay? I could change my alert to that sound if Twitch is gonna continue to not let me do the thing, or if it's gonna tweak. I do think it's fine and it's just having a whatever, but if I do end up having it to change it, I could change it to make it going drugs are bad, okay? I fucked up. It's Saturday.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Hell yeah. Poof.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. We're doing great. Gotta pick one for Spencer. Dang, I got a few more to go. I need to message Arcadian. She said she had that ring for me, and I keep thinking about it. Okay, let's make sure I do this side right too.
Double crochets until I'm 3 stitches away from the end of our strap. So once I'm 3 stitches away, I'm going to work another decrease by skipping the second to last stitch and just working it to the last stitch with a double crochet. Then you're going to chain 2, turn your work, and we're going to work that decrease again. Work double crochets all the way across, and then work that decrease at the end. So we're going to be working decreases on each side of the strap on the end of the beginning until we get the width of the strap that we want. I kept doing decreases until I reached 6 stitches left, and then once I reached that 6 stitches left, I chain 2, turn my work, and I just worked across these 6 stitches, oh my goodness, until I got half of the length that I wanted from this strap.
Alright, I think I did the decrease. 1, 2, and then we're gonna flip it, and we're gonna skip that stitch, and we're gonna do this one. Oh my god, work. Alright, more double crochets, but we're starting to form a handle. I have to sit on the yoga ball like and decompress my spine and neck or something. It's gonna be my after stream activity, is just sitting upside down. Just trying to audit shrimp. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, get your bedroom clean. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. There's probably not like a single room in the house that's like completely closed off to them. Like they're not allowed in certain areas or something. Like maybe a garage if that's applicable. Yeah, rip. guys. Oh, there's an ad that's about to start. Sorry. Should I go back into the art channel? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it now. Been in this one for too long. But I do feel like I keep zoning out. I need something to talk about. Ugh, I need something. Phone a friend. I need something to bounce ideas off of. I feel like I've expended a bunch of future projects. Like, I can't keep looking up more of these videos and keep adding stuff to my list. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna slowly kill me. So we need to take a break from watching project videos. Oh, you're gonna move to the other side? No, it's harder for people to see you, baby. Bum, 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 bum. It is becoming a handle for sure, but it's becoming a huge handle. And I'm also only halfway. I'll definitely not go down to 6 for this handle. It'll probably be a little bit wider than that, I think. Like, maybe I'll try to make it like 9 or something, just to help. Because I have a lot more decreases to make. Or I guess it might still have to be a even number. Alright, it's coming along. It's hard for you guys to see, but maybe if I did something like this, you guys would be able to see that a little bit better. It's kind of looking like hers. I think. So let me see. It's so soft and it just falls on itself. Hey, that's gonna look so cool. Honestly, it felt like there was gonna be more of this lighter color, but I kind of like the way that it's laid out so far. There is more of it, but it's all at the end, so I'm wondering if like the granny square or something that I'll end up having at the end, that might be like of the lighter color. But like, yeah, when it's all like laid out. It almost reminds me of the cat from Alice in Wonderland. I don't remember. Cheshire, is that his name? Something like that. Don't quote me. It's something like that, I think. Might not be fully correct. But his color scheme kinda. Cheshire. Okay, do I still? I'm still saying it wrong. I feel like Cheshire cat. Love him. We're gonna move on. We're gonna pretend like I say it right, even if I say it wrong. I have to think about it so hard, though. It's one of those things where I think more often than not I'm gonna say it wrong and it's gonna sound like war vomit every time I say his name. Cheshire cat? Cheshire. I think, right? Cheshire. And if that is right, then maybe I'll remember that. Cheshire. Anywho. Cashmere cat. Cashmere purple. Word. He seems soft and silky, doesn't he? Thank you! I'm getting so excited. This needs to like move, but... Oh, yo, cat bear. Oh, let me unstick myself from my chair real quick. How's it going? Howdy ho! But like, look at how much of the yarn I've used. Oh god, I'm like scared. Like, so much of it is gone. Is that kind of ridiculous? It all went by so fast, but it all went into here. Excuse me. This one's looking pretty good, if I do say so. Yeah, this is the infamous crocheting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I might have to put my glove back on. Hold on. The compression gloves are coming back on. I took them off for a little bit to eat dinner and do some things. But I put some lotion on. Went a little bit without. Now I'm going back in. Now I'm going back in. Except my sleeve. I should actually roll up my sleeve. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna try wearing the other one. I didn't have it on earlier, but I am starting to feel a little bit of it in my arm. So I'm putting both on, and you'll forgive me if I don't even know. I'm sure this is just gonna start feeling weird for me because I've gotten used to the one. I haven't gotten used to both. Yes. It's a lot of yarn. The total amount of this skein was like 340 yards too. So unraveling this, like 300 yards. Like a football field. Because it's all one continuous string too, so it's not gonna break or anything. It's just gonna keep pulling if you pull from the right spot. How bittersweet. How bittersweet. Okay, we keep it going. We keep it going. You wanna know what I feel like?
It's never finished. Master got me working.
What did I do? Hold up, I gotta fix something. I wasn't done with that stitch before I set my work down. Yeah, see, it's harder for me to feel this. But, oh well. I think the motion is still there to a degree. Yeah, definitely another learning curve. Another learning curve. Okay, but how many stitches are we at right now? Maybe I'll just count this one. I guess we'll count this as one. We skip that. My problem is that any part of this that hangs off of my desk gets like pulled. It like pulls the whole thing. See, I feel like I can't get this tension right. Ugh. I need to like cut the hand part off of this one. Or it's just a couple of the fingertips. So. Everywhere else is fine. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna count where I was at when I was doing this one, and then I didn't start counting? And I did that wrong. I knew it felt wrong. I mean, I did the stitch right, it just slid into the wrong spot. We can't have that. This has to be perfect. It just feels like it's so stiff. Oh, see, I'm already hating having this left-handed glove. I don't want to take it off though. It's nice for the rest of my arm. It's just really annoying for my fingertips. Alright, whatever. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try to get good, because I'm sure in the long run it'd be better for me to figure out how to work with it than without it. Let's get good. Uh-oh. I didn't decrease that time. Wrong spot. Okay, let's count this one. We had one. Is that? I don't know. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm at 18. I think just by default, this is gonna have a long strap, and I'm not happy about it. Nah, I might have to decrease like more on each side, or else this is just gonna be too much. You know what I mean? Like, it already feels like too much. $30 is definitely what I needed to do at the base, but I wonder if I needed to decrease like more on each side. Shave it off a lot quicker. So now the question is do I frog it? Do I frog it all the way back to the start of the handle? Or do I just say, well, we'll try next round with a tighter decrease, and then just make this uniform? So, okay, wait. So if I'm at 18 right now, then this next row would be 16, 16, and then 14, and then 12, and then we get 10, and then 8. Maybe I could work with 8. We'd have 5 more rows before then we'd start doing the handle. Maybe I just would make that part really short. Sounds like the best method. Go for it. So, okay, we're skipping that. This doesn't seem right. Hold up. What the hell? Hold up, let me retry. Is there 2 chains here? What did I do? I mean, there were, but they looked so weird. So we want 2, 1, 2, and then turn the work. Skip that. Okay, I'm back on track. Sorry that my hands keep like being in the way, but I'm like trying to even hold on to this. Is kind of wacky. Oh, have a fun time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Party it up. Do silly things in game with your friends. Make memories. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I feel like we've entered the lo-fi part of the playlist, so I'm putting it back on shuffle and seeing what happens. 7.5 hours of crocheting. Crazy. I need someone to like literally step on my back after this. I might even have to come back to the other part of the handle or something. I feel like once I get to a stopping point, I might call it, because this is an insane amount of progress for like one day. Okay, gotta do. How many was that chain? 2, 3. Ooh, that was 12. That means this one might be. Let's see how wide this next one is, and if it's not ideal. To be honest, I don't even mind the 12, but let's see what the 10 looks like. Do we like this width? Do we like this? Do we? Here, let me like. You know what? Cute. And then it's like this wide if you were gonna. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I don't mind that. And then just having it be 10. So that's the first row of 10. And then now we can just do it normal. You wanna know what I can't wait to do? The first thing I'm gonna do when I get off stream is throw my hair up so it's out of everywhere. Taking my bra off and I'm throwing my hair up. It's collapsing. My yarn is collapsing. Okay, so I'm trying to think. That wouldn't be very long, but it would stretch. Close in on itself a lot. I don't know. I wonder how many rows I should do of this 10 width. We have 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's maybe like 5 or 6. Oh, I need a hot dog. Or not hot dog, a hot tub, Lamau. Why did I say that? Apparently I need that too. But I mean a hot tub to just soak myself in. Jennifer Coolidge just try to take over. It might need another one. It might need another one. Let's see if this is wrong. Well, close enough. Okay, well, I think technically this this band is like 11 wide, but it doesn't matter. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of it. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more. We'll make it 6. Hopefully I didn't like miscount nothing. Pretty sure it says this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe should have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 11, 12. Okay, then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, so yeah. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them though. Yep, still 5 of them. So we'll make 6. Yep, and then we'll continue on in the video and see what she does. See if the second handle might, like, I could still probably finish it tonight, but I could finish the rest of it off stream, because I might want to get away from all the lights. And like I said, I want to put my hair up and take my bra off. But we'll see. It has been a long day. I can afford to let myself stop for the night and then continue on tomorrow. Let's see.
So I'm just going to work it back and forth, no decreases, just with 6 stitches over and over and over until I get to the finished wrap. My strap length was about 15 inches, and that was half width, so my whole strap would be 30 inches. So now I'm going to chain 1 and pull up my yarn. And then I'm going to find that middle stitch again by counting 6 stitches away from where I inserted my last double crochet. And then from here I'm going to count 6 stitches plus 1 more for the 7th. And then on that 1 more, on the 7th one, I'm going to insert my yarn, attach my yarn, chain 2, and I'm going to work double crochets starting into that first double crochet. I'm going to work 20 double crochets across. Once I work my 20, I'm going to chain 2, and we're going to continue with
she just
these
goes.
rows, and you're just going to repeat everything you just did, but on this side now. So working decreases until you get 6 stitches, and then working those 6 stitches until you get however long you want half your strap to be. So I just finished my strap, and now we're going to connect them. So I'm just going to make sure they're both facing the right way. And then I'm going to hold them together as if I'm about to connect them, but I'm going to flip them.
Wait, she tied off that one strap? I kind of forgot.
About 15 inches, and that was half width, so my whole strap would be 30 inches. So now I'm going to chain 1 and pull my yarn. And then I'm going to find
Okay, yeah, so that's it. So chained 1 and then cut it off, and look at, now we got this strap, and now we'll have the rest of this to work with. We have the stitch marker there to help us out, and oh, sorry, you couldn't see that. Let me go back to this. So we have the stitch markers. I know they're a little hard to see, but here's one. So we'll be able to just start easy right over here, and we'll be doing the same thing. But at least it'll look the same where they both have, like this has the transition, but they'll both have the dark handles, or at least they'll both start dark, and then if it goes, whatever. I'll definitely probably finish it tonight. I just, as much as I love y'all guys, I hate the way that the camera makes me look when I have my hair up, so tough luck. Until I get some sort of better camera angle or some sort of that figured out, you ain't gonna catch me wearing my hair up on stream. I mean, and that obviously doesn't count my like little half up, half downs, but oh, thanks. Yeah, no, in person I don't mind it, but I just don't like the way that the camera makes it look. It just looks like Uncanny Valley, and it makes me tweak. so like I literally can't. Like, nothing. We're gonna go nowhere fast. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I wonder what kind of friends do we got? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What kind of friends do we got live? So I know that we got to get back into that. Sorry. What kind of friends do we got that are live right now? Pruny's always fucking late. This is what I was like, if you got on live, then I would have had no problem raiding my group out to your ass, but gotta be quicker than that. So let's see, I guess the lucky winner is gonna be good old buddy a teapot, because we love him. He deserves all of the love. He really do. So I will call it out, and I'll send a picture once this is done, honestly, because there's no point, now that we're so close, there's no point in me sending a picture right now and then sending it in, and then sending it in when the other handle's done. So yeah, right, I've been lurking in his stream all day too, so let's say, I mean, I love giving him love, so let's go bother him a bunch. It looks like he's playing this game called Max Payne. It looks kind of exciting. Lots of gunfire, so. But anywho, I will catch you guys next time. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see you on Monday. I won't be around, at least not on stream. There's a chance that I am like in on Discord, kind of here and there. We'll see about like tomorrow night when puppy playdate's over. I'll probably end up hanging out in the Discord, but other than that, I will catch you guys on Twitch again on Monday. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And love you guys for hanging out with me. Wait, hold up. We got...
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
And I appreciate you guys hanging with me and crocheting for like 8 fucking hours today. It was dumb but awesome. So I will catch y'all next time. And have a good night.